really good.
I see. I see. I see. I see.
Y'all remember this shit? Y'all remember bombs over Baghdad, dude? You guys don't remember bombs over Baghdad, dude? I remember dropping them, dude.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 3, 2, 3.
Woo! Oh my god. The Gucci's go crazy, dude. Raggy is on his brunch fucking Bloody Mary shit. Raggy's on his hungover Bloody Mary shit. With the girls?
Damn.
Hit it again. More. 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 All right. All right, we're coming in. The stream is starting. This thing is starting. Twitter. Did we do our Twitter? What's up, Space Brains? Oh, yippee. Oh, yippee. Bittersweet surrender. Surrender. Bitter than sweet. What's up, everybody? Hey, it's me, dude. Raggy's controller. He's here. He's here, man. Hope y'all are having a wonderful little Friday. We made it. We've done it. Today was a fucking busy fucking day at work. I came home straight to fucking bed. We stayed up way too late last night. See you, Raggy. Bye, dude. Later, dude. We stayed up way too late last night. Not way too late last night. We stayed up a little bit too late last night. So I already knew. I was like, definitely, like, I already had the plan in the morning before even getting in my car is that we'll take a nap before stream tonight. And that's exactly what we did. We took a huge one. And now we're here in our sweaty Frank Wink shirt, dude, from 2000 and freaking 2023, dude. Maybe 2024, you know?
I see.
And we're going to party. We're going to fucking party, dude. It's Friday. As always, Shrek Pants and Shrek Pants
I see.
are always going to be present here, dude. Remember. How do I do this?
Hello, Uncle
But bam, dude.
Been
We got the
thinking of you a
Shreks.
lot lately
We got
while I hang out with
we
my
have some
keys doing that Pablo Escobar estate sale, Peruvian snow cone, IBM ThinkPad keyboard cleaner, artisanal glacier cut, Miami Vice midnight yacht baptism cocaine, allegedly blessed by a disgraced Wall Street hedge fund manager and pressed on the hood of a stolen Lamborghini during a lunar eclipse.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you. So we're ready. We're shorted up. We're hatted up, dude. We're Fridayed up. The air conditioner is on. The air conditioner is on, but it's hot as fuck. I'm sweating right now. It's gonna kick in, dude. We just powered it on. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. We're killing all the gods tonight. We're gonna go kill fucking whoever's left. We're gonna go try to go do tier 4. We're gonna kill all the named mobs tonight. We're just gonna do all the raids tonight. It's gonna be the solo raid night. Tonight is the first night of the ultra mega stream weekend. It is also the first night of our long weekend here, and I decided something as well. We are not going to declare the winner tonight. We're gonna do it on Sunday, because it just makes sense. It just makes more sense that the entries for the weekend can be declared on Sunday rather than people on Saturday and Sunday getting entries for a fucking month from now. You know what I mean? Like, let's just do it that way. And then we've got the whole week to reset and get ready for next month, and we'll figure out whatever the plan is, you know? So, contest extended a couple days, guys, which means you have a whole bunch of more chances to get entries. Cage is not full. It's getting there, but it's not there yet, dude. So, you know, we got some room. We got some room. What I don't want is for it to get so full that they're spilling out, you know? It's hard to pick them then, you know? But, yeah, it's gonna be good. Exclamation mark, enter, everybody get in on that. Man. Okay, AFI, please. I ordered a burrito. We've got burritos on the way, and that's a handheld. Raffle's gonna be on Sunday now, Tsunami. So raffles and contest nights are gonna be on the Sundays. I think, because if it works, like per however the calendar month is looking, if the last day of the month is going to be a Sunday, then we should do it on a Sunday, you know, unless we have a special event going on Friday where it'll be fun, you know. I think the reason it was Friday is because Friday used to be our last stream of the week, right? Like, that's why we would do it Friday. Handheld burrito, yeah, handheld burrito. It's a chicken one. I was gonna buy bougie ass Trejo's tacos burritos, and I put them in the cart, and I was like, yeah, nah. And then I was like, how about Benito's Burritos, which is like this cheap burrito spot? Saved like $30 probably. Still got my burritos, you know. So we're winning again. Orange Bang would have gone crazy. The Supergirl drink was delicious. I was actually wishing I had more once I finished it and there was none left, because it was so good, man. It was so good. And it had popping boba. It had blue popping boba inside that were small enough to suck through a regular straw. They gave me a boba straw, but I sucked them all through a regular straw, and they went like doom, 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 doom. So that was satisfying as fuck. It was like doom, 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 doom. KFC got boba, of course. Of course KFC got boba, dude. Hold on. Raggy's coming in. I'm going out. I'm gonna get some water because I'm thirsty. Okay, you guys just choose me a flavor, yeah? Don't choose the same flavor. Yeah, did I win? Not yet. Not yet, but you might. Maybe you did. Maybe you did in advance. What's up, Chicken Wing? I got cat hair on my mic. So let's do that, and then let's get in there. I'm excited to fucking play. I just want to jump in. I just want to start playing. I can't do boba. My brain can't decide if I'm drinking or eating. Challenging of a simple mind. Oh, I love boba. I'm such a little boba schlut. I love it, dude. I love it. I love it. What? Oh, sweet. Bring it inside. $50 boba teas. Yeah, I love boba. But what I don't like is bad boba, which would have been what KFC had it not been the popping boba. So those are just like, you know what I mean? If those are it doesn't matter, you know? But like actual boba, like you can get some really nasty boba where like you chew it and it like breaks in half and it's like terrible, you know? Like you got to get like good boba, you know? Yeah, like you got to get a place that like actually cooks their boba and it's not frozen and it's like pretty good, you know? Like you chew it, you know? Like I chew it, you know? I kind of like chew it a little bit. I kind of drink it and I kind of chew it and I, you know? Because if you go to good boba places, it's like the boba itself is very flavorful, you know? Like it's delicious, you know? I always get the lychee boba. Lychee boba's good, yeah. Lychee boba's good. It's like jelly, right? Yeah, lychee boba's just like little jellies in there. Yeah, the little rectangle. Yeah, I know the ones, yeah. The little rectangle lychees are good. Regular boba's good. Like, I used to... Like, depending on the drink, you know, if it's like tea, I'm like, for sure, get the boba in there, you know, like, no problem. But, you know, there's sometimes where it's like, it just doesn't need it. Like, if you go to like Boba Time's like the big chain around here. What the fuck is boba even? It's just tapioca. It's literally just tapioca with like some sugar. If you go to Boba Time, they have like, you know, they have like an Oreo milkshake, and it's like, I don't really need boba in my Oreo milkshake. You know what I mean? Like that doesn't really, you know, like not that I'm ordering Oreo milkshakes. Well, I am all the time, but they're not for me, I swear. You know, I don't really need boba in that, right? But if it's like a tea or what? Yeah, you got it. If it's like a tea or like a, you know, like a fruity, like slushy kind of thing, you know, you boba it up. You boba it up, you know? You boba it up. Boba it up. So we're gonna do this wheel. We're gonna do this wheel. Wheel update. I got mango bubble tea with lychee every time. Yeah, I like to get like I'm just more like a vanilla boy. I'm more of like a missionary brown sugar boba tea, you know? I'm more of a brown sugar missionary boba. Raggy looks like he boba'd it up a lot. Yeah, well that's the thing about boba is like it's fucking you start going. I like Planet Fitness. Hell yeah, good for you, dude. Get that body. Meat Boy always gets taro or brown sugar, so I can still get some sips, dude. Yum, yum. I usually do taro, avocado smoothies, or Thai tea. Thai tea's amazing, yeah. Dude, my wife makes Thai tea from scratch. She's got this big fucking sock thing, and she'll like, it's crazy. It's really good. So I usually don't get Thai tea just because we have it at home sometimes, but fucking Thai tea is good too. Like I could grab a Thai tea. I do like to get a Thai tea if I go eat at like a Thai spot, you know? I like to fucking add the quick 500 cal. Oh yeah, my restaurant in Philly made it from scratch. Yes, dude. Honk honk. A little sock tea. Yeah, she's got like a, you know, it's like a, you know, it looks like, hold on, Twister, you're like talking over me right now, dude. It looks like, like a nightcap. It looks like a... Like, this isn't the perfect example, but... Look like that. Something like that. It's just like a big sock. You know, like a strainer sock. You know, it's like a strainer sock on a stick, but a big one. It's so big. And like it's so big, and like, you know, she does the thing with it or whatever. I don't know. It's just tea. It's just fucking tea. I don't know why I'm describing the thing like it's a magical device. It's just a fucking big, funny looking strainer. I don't know why she uses a big, funny strainer. We have other strainers, but this is the Thai tea one. I think it stains it, yeah? I think it stains it. All right, it's going to be time for the wheel. Let's go over the directions. The instructions. At the beginning of every stream, we give out entries to what? To our monthly raffle. The monthly raffle, you win Steam gift cards and games by getting your name in a big golden cage. Big golden cage. Did you get my entry? I did. I sure did. Sure did, dude. Look. You're there. You're up there. No, I can't reach. Sorry. The directions, the instructions, the rules, dude. Good luck, everybody. This is the beginning of stream, so this is not going to be a regular wheel. In fact, it's going to be a death wheel. If you get picked, you lose, and I make fun of you. But if you don't get picked and you're the last one standing, then you win, and I won't make fun of you. And you also get a free entry into the contest, if you care. If you care about that. Let's move the Brave Ballers over here. We've got to redesign our Brave Baller list. All right, let's do one more wheel update.
I see.
Yeah, one more wheel update. Okay, we're going to do one more just to be safe. We're going up to the spirit in the sky. Delta Force Ranger, he just died. He just died. And when I spin my wheel, I say, probably Michael is next. He's not the best. Space brains, dude. Space lames, dude. Space lames. What are you doing out in space? We haven't even explored the ocean, dude. What kind of brains is that, dude? What kind of brains is that? Poita is Noida winner. Tsunami gone. Puddlefoot is Puddle Butt. He went poopies. Ooh, Polymorphic is going to polymorph into couple of feet to get the fuck out of here, to walk the fuck home. Loser name 1234535. 422B on your way, sir, because you've lost. Grim Geezer versus Chicken Wing. It's down to the wire. Here we go. Good luck. Oh, Chicken Wing, more like freaking kicking thing, dude. More like shitting. More like shitting thing, dude. More like shitting thing. Grim Geezer is our winner. Congratulations. Thank you, username. Freaking kicking thing, more like shitting, more like kicking freaking, yeah. Killed me on that one. That's a hard one, yeah. That's a difficult one, yeah. Yeah, thank you guys there. We'll post this up. We'll make sure that's up. I think no one, you can't read this, right? Like, can anyone actually read that? It's too light, huh? Grim Geezer, if you're here, you can gamble that ball, or you can take the tier 2 ball. You can take that tier 2 ball, dude. It's up to you, man. When I die, we'll clear. What if I did the entire? What if I did the entire death wheel in the tune of? What if I did the entire death wheel in the tune of this song? You know, what if I did the whole thing as the song? Now that would have been pretty neat, dude. Spirit in the Sky. What if the entire wheel was a song themed wheel, dude? No, no. That's never gonna work. All right, I think Grim Geezer's taking a tier 2 ball. Tier 2 ball. You know what? Redo the wheel. We're not redoing the wheel. We're not redoing the wheel. You don't have it in you. Shut up. Shut up. Grim Geezer. Grim Geezer. Red Ball, tier 2. Musical wheel it is. We spin a wheel to decide what song you do the tune to, and then you do the real wheel. Maybe next month. Grim Geezer, congratulations. Come on now. Come on now. Congratulations, Grim Geezer. You've won a tier 2 entry. We're not going to change this because we're changing so many things last minute. So this will be a tier 2 anyway because it's Friday, right? I guess boys' nights are always tier 2 entries, you know? Boys' nights are always tier 2, but contest nights are usually tier 3. So Sunday will be tier 3s, right? I think is how we'll do it. I think that's how we'll do it. All right, let's get in the game. I want to fucking play, dude. I want to fucking play. I want to freaking play, dude. I had so much fun killing those fucking gods last night. Like, that was awesome. That was awesome. Well, you know what it was the little loot minion. The little loot demon got me. And I started feeling like, oh, dude, like, I need more loot, you know? Like, this loot's better than the other loot we've gotten. Like, we have to stay here. We got to keep doing this, you know? We just got to get loot now. Now it's like we just got to kill all of them solo, you know? We got to kill everyone solo. We got so much new gear yesterday. We got so much new gear yesterday. It's a little confusing, but we'll find as long as your TOS is updated. Correct. Yes, we will have to update the terms of service. Absolutely. It's a little confusing. It is because we're changing everything around. We're changing everything around. We're doing the weekend streams now, so we have to rethink it in terms of that, I think. We got to rethink it. Also, I can't wait to start making like random ass events for Fridays again, like just doing like different shit, you know, like playing Warcraft 3 and like doing all that stuff, dude. Like I miss just like silly boys night. I got too good at knowing the rules. He has to change them. That's true. I can't let you guys know my next move. I can't let you know my next move. Here we are. Here's Raggy in all his glory. Let's get that on. And then the food's here too. So I'm going to grab my burrito. And we're going to... I think we'll start by just going through a little bit of inventory for a minute. And then we're going to jump in and just start fucking slaying fucking gods and dragons and ripping their heads off, dude. And we're going to take their heads and we're going to show it to their own fucking butts. And we're going to stick their heads up their own butts. Counting your goodbyes. Don't do that, dude. Why? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Can't do anything around here. Come on. Come on, seriously? Come on. Oh, we're the boss. I forgot that we're the boss. Burrito. Green sauce. Fine, go do whatever, dude. Stick their heads up your butt or whatever freakazoid shit you said. No, dude. Up their own butt. Nothing to do with my butt, dude. This has nothing to do with my butt. But it has everything to do with the principle of my butt. They're chicken burritos. You guys want to see what's in my bags? There you go. Have a look. Read them and weep, boys. Had it written out. Had what written out? The head up their butt thing? Are we still on this? Listen, I'm gonna do that. I don't care what you think. I'm doing it. Oh, whoa. Sorry. My bad. I think that's my door. Hold on. All right. What? Okay. Thank you. Who is the principal of your butt? Is it number 2? Who works for number 2? Can we pin that message? I think that message should be pinned. Oh, look, there's little gelatinous cubes inside that house. We should go kill them. Do we want to try this guy on tier 3? Live. It's 10 months, you stupid. Did the thing say 1? It's 10. It's 10. Thank you, Liv. Sorry, my screen prompts are idiots. They're stupid, dumb idiots. We got a monster. It's not cold. Oh my god. Louis, why are you being so silly? It's fun, right? I like catapult too. So we're here. Like, we're here. You know? We're already here. We could just go to the exit downstairs. We just go to the exit downstairs and then come back in and try him again. You know, but we could get anywhere super easily. We have ports, right? But I do think we can kill him at 3. I think we can. Not sure about 4. Not sure. We also did a lot of this last night. So do we edge? Do we edge it by maybe not killing him and come back later? And Lib, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate you. We may want to edge this. We did get more equipment though. Oh, you know what we have to do? Bone chips. 100% need bone chips. How are we with AAs? We have none, so we're not going to get that 3 cost ability. It just ain't happening. Fuck you. You have bone chips I can have? Dude, please. Please, dude. These dudes are strong. Oh, they're all squishy too. Yeah, if you can do that, yeah, fuck yeah. And then what? I just have to go to a bank, yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah. I can meet you somewhere. I'm just gonna kill these guys and I can port wherever. I can meet you somewhere. Is that easier? I don't care. I got an email about downloading the EQL patch. I got a side thing I was doing a few days early, but nope. Oh, that's too bad. They got you, dude. They just want to make sure you're all excited. They want to make sure you're all ready to go. Okay. Undo it. Undo it. It's a burrito. It's just a little burrito, chicken burrito. It's a Rito. It's a handheld. Yeah, so I'm not sure. Oh my God, thank you. Holy fuck, 200. Insane. I'm not sure, but I'm almost positive it's going to be on Kinos. Because Q is such a fucking Kinos slut. I don't even like Kinos, but I'll probably be on Kinos. I'm more of a Freeport guy myself, you know? I'm more of a Freeport guy. But maybe, like, I wonder what the popular server will be. Kinos will probably be the popular server. Lots of streamers going to Rivervale. Yeah, I guess it'll depend where, like, Broken Stoic and Variety Void and some of the other big gamers in the category. Variety Void and those guys are going Rivervale. Oh, okay. So we'll probably be on Kinos. Got it. So we'll probably be on the Kinos server. Most likely that's what'll happen. I'm loosey-goosey though, like I'm not the motherfucker that's sitting there platinum planning. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, hey, where should I roll? You know what I mean? That's me. Hey, where are we rolling? I'll probably ask. We have a lads chat. I don't know if who else is playing this, but maybe I'll ask the lads chat too in case there's anything on in there. But I think it's just me and Q playing this shit right now. I'm gonna get a cup of ice for this monster because it's nasty. Man, jump noise is the best. Raggy's dripped out. Who's that getting inside Raggy? That's Space Brains. Space Brains, do you want to come kill shit, dude? Thought it was me. Fuck yeah, dog. All right, cool. Are you locked out of any raid stuff currently? Oh, I haven't done anything raid-wise lately. I'm only 47. I don't care if you're 47, dude. Come on. It doesn't matter. You might as well be level 407, dude. With the way you geek out like this, dude. You might as well be level 407, dude. Look, your power level is enormous. What are you talking about? You got a huge hog, dude. What are you, 47? What are you talking about, dude? Sorry, I'm focusing hard on pouring sauce on the burrito. And hey, Circus Meat. Good to see you. Circus Meat is why we were talking about the butt rock drip rating yesterday. That was Circus Meat's idea. He's the man, dude. We did a quick examination of Buck Cherry and Hinder yesterday, Circus. The bullet is enormous. You cannot escape it, dude. You cannot escape. The bullet is enormous. The that fucking that little square. Oh. Hey, Balnar. Yeah, more dots. More fucking dots, dude. All right. First things first, let's go kill fucking Nagy, dude. Let's go kill Nagy first, dude. Start off with a bang. And then we'll go kill Nagy's pimp, Vox. Maybe Yale. I think we might be able to speedrun this shit, dude. Might just be able to speedrun through it here. All right, I'm burritoed up. Now I'm ready. Now I'm ready. Woo! Woo! Boo 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 doo doo. Oh, you know what else I did? Is I did put some beers in the fridge just in case we want to go that route. I'm not sure if I do or not, honestly. Maybe. Maybe. All right, let's just run over there. Fighting Bob a lot. How do we get there again? Back. Yeah.
Damn.
It's around here somewhere. Do 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 do. That's an audio daily double. All right, we go right here. To kill these guys. We're gonna go here, we're gonna kill these guys, and then we're gonna levy over. It's gonna be great. Dead men floating. It's 197 bone chips, yeah. Space Brain just gave them to us. He must have the AA. He has the magic AA. Friday night party time. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Microphone double clutch. Summon undead, invoke death. Get this pet out. Yeah. And what we will have to do is change. Like we had like the Shadow Knight stuff on him before, yeah. I mean, all this stuff seems fine, honestly. This all seems pretty fine, you know? Okay. Ooh. Multiplayer 0. There's no lockouts. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it, dude. These dungeons are not safe. You know, it's funny that you say that because actually there was like nothing there when we walked in. Like that was a pretty empty ass dungeon we walked through until there was like a spider. Like we went deep as fuck into the dungeon and found a singular spider. A singular spider. I'm gonna move my food from here, you guys. Or like this stuff, I'm scared, dude. We're gonna do this tier 4 right now. We're gonna literally just rip through this shit. Brains. Freak. Here, Frank. Okay, come on. Okay. Oh. Frank. Pomelo juice? No. It's a monster. Oh, dear, say hi, Frank. Frank, say hi. Say hi. Say hi, Franks. Don't do that. Oh. You have well-adjusted kitties? No, Frank is just a fat ass, dude. Frank is just like, Frank is the blob. Like, he has no care about anything. You know what I mean? You hold him upside down and he's just there upside down. Like, what are we doing? Like, he like, you could just rub him on his belly for like an hour and he'll just lay there like, Louis not like that. If I pick Louis up, his claws are in my fucking back immediately. All right, Cleric, Druid, Berserker. Okay, so no buff overlaps. We're pretty much ready to fully juice here. Oh. Louis, a little bit ago, ripped a... Louis is like a savage. Louis is the one, like Frank always likes to get outside, but Louis is the one that... the only time Louis ever broke outside was when he just bolted through the screen door and caught a mouse. Like, whap! Like, instantly. Like, he's like a literal hunter. It's fucked up that his legs are fucked up now, so he's no longer, but he has the spirit of a hunter cat, dude. When's the next M&M? Next month. Capricci, soon. We got to go back and play and learn all my... I stepped away from it, and I'm just kind of letting them cook right now. You know what I mean? They're changing so many things. I'm like, okay, like, you know, this is... the timing of it all worked out really well with this closed beta thing, you know? I have a ragdoll cat. He just goes limp. Yeah. I've got all my permanents, but I do need lich form. Long time. Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na. We could put this on the pet instead of this. Yeah?
Damn.
Oh no, but it's Necro Wiz Mage Enchanter, so he couldn't. I'm still unclear. Can the pet... I don't think the pet can wear stuff I can be. It can only wear stuff he can wear. Like, it can't wear my class's gear. Is that right? Does anyone know that, like, definitively? Damn, dude. He can for sure. He can for sure wear this. His and yours. Okay. Okay, I trust you, Puddle. That's what we're doing then. What is this, dude? Oh, it has ensnaring roots combat effect, which we were like, yeah, we'd like to have that, you know? But we're not gonna get that. Right. So this is 12 agility, 6 dex. Do we have something better? These gloves are better. Right? Oh, this would be 20 AC. Yeah, let's do the dick light. Let's get that dick light on him. Shine that dick light on down. Okay, okay. Don't be so impatient, Space Brains. Gosh. Dude. Gosh. You better listen to me, baby, baby. Oh, I need to go Skelly mode? Beneficial conversions lich. So we're tiny. And then we're ready. Gree. Damn son of a bitch. You better think about it, baby, baby. I'm going freak mode. I'm going freaky mode. Oh, I didn't change my spells. That's okay. Like, this is such a mess up here. I'm so embarrassed. Okay. It's such a mess, you know? Oh, damn son of a bitch. Yeah. Yeah, we totally do. We totally killed him. But that was also with our old build. So it's a little different. Just a bit. Just a bit. What do we do here, dude? Do we just go like this? I don't know what else to do. We could go like this. Necro dots boss. Yeah, we've done Yale, both dragons, hate and fear gods. The only thing we haven't done is Plane of Sky, yeah? There's no more instance bosses that we have not yet beat. We've also, yeah. Yeah. We've done it all. We've done it all. No. Bum 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 bum. Space Brains is probably secretly, he removes that armor and he's all chiseled and buffed, you know what I mean? He's probably super strong, you know? He's like disguised as a level 46, you know? He de-leveled. He prestiged. Just auto merge. I'm tired of seeing that. It's kind of too bad that haste is at 11 minutes. You know? Kill that pet. Dude, after this, Space Brains, you're the king. Where's my even my target? This is so confusing for me. I'll get used to it, right? Right? Let's go over channel. It'd be super cool to ding 50 killing raid bosses. Oh, dude, there you go. There you go. Now there's a goal. I mean, it's not impossible. Like, there's a lot of them in box, and you get to do it 4 times. Or 5 times. Isn't it so funny that EverQuest Legends stole our ball rating system and decided to use it? Casey, thank you for the lurk. And decided to use it for their game. Y'all ever think about that? But they use 0 instead of -1. Well, it's not that they use it instead of. They're just for legal reasons they don't use the -1, but they would like to. And they allude to that throughout the design of the whole game. They allude to that all over. It's painfully blatant. Yeah. Yeah, they keep alluding to it. It's like they won't stop alluding. Bump, 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 bump. It's blatantly obvious. It's sick. You know? The things people would do. The things people will do for money. Just for their reputation. They didn't even do it for money. They just did it for the reputation. Dude, dot him. Get him more dots. I'm doing this for people on YouTube that don't hear the music. They think they can just ignore my cease and desist letters. Yeah. Well, think again, dude. Think again, dude. Mithril Vam braces. Okay, neat. But it's not neat enough. I'm selling it. Come on, Space Brains. We've got like 12 more giants to kill. It's not Space Brains. There he is. I love the way I run. Come on, let's go! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! This is Skeleton with a massively oversized sword. Yeah, it's so funny. Just they're like, they're all like super excited to be here, you know? They were laying there as bones for so long, like, oh man, this sucks. Like, oh man, this sucks, man. And then we fucking and then we reanimated them, and they're like, woo-hoo! Like, they're just so happy, you know? Woo! It sucks to just be bones on the floor. We're like Mr. Beast, you know. We're coming to these piles of bones like Mr. Beast and curing their fucking, you know, allowing them to walk again and see again. You know what I mean? For content, and we're doing it for content. You know what I mean? Or are we just good? Or are we just a good guy? I don't know, right? You can't quite get a read on it. You can't quite get a read on what Raggy's doing. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell what devious deeds he may be cooking up from betwixt the legs of that fire giant. Fuck you. Could be either. Space Brains? No, it was Space 4 Brains. Oh my god, dude. Oh. We don't even have the wheel out, dude. We don't have the wheel out, dude. How could you? He's oh. Oh. I did not deserve that. Dude. He had been cooking that one up, dude. Tsunami-san had been holding that one in, dude. Oh, his pet. Okay. No, that's my pet, dude. I'm your puppet. I'm your puppet. Oh yeah, now I'm feeling the AC. We're feeling good now. I don't like that. I don't like that it's going to like 30% for game volume, yeah. 37. I don't like that I keep not knowing where the enemy's HP is, like this one here. So maybe I put it down like this. But the only problem is that it has the buffs on it, you know? I like that because I can see if I got resisted or not. So, group is the least important, right? Because it's not like I'm a healer, right? And majority of the time we play this, we're not in a group. So maybe we just go like this. What's our AC at now? 444. That faux de faux with buffs. His belly button looks like an ass crack. Oh, you're right. It does. It does look like a butt. It's very butt-like. I always lose my mouse pointer. Yeah, yeah. I lose it all the time, on a constant basis. Why do we have no Minar, dude? Do something, brains. We're so strong, dude. Look at us. Look at us just rolling through this. Just rolling right through it. Very gangster. With his butt out, dude. From the front, though. He's got that butt crack from the... He's got that plumber's crack from the front. Dude, you know you got it good when you got the plumber's crack from the front. You know you got it good. Look at that. That's an ass. He's got a whole ass. It even jiggles a little. You guys see the little jiggle? You see that little reset? It goes burp, burp. Burp, burp. I bet they wanted those bellies to really jiggle. Like, honestly, sincerely, guys, dear Monsters and Memories crew, if you're out there, we should get more jiggle on the Giants' bellies. And I mean this in the most... Listen, I know I do a lot of silly things, but I really mean this, you know? From a game standpoint, it would increase everything tenfold. Raggy hit the gym the last time they were here, and now yeah, the Necromancer gym. Oh look, I've got juice underneath. I'm juiced underneath. Ooh. 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 Oh, the press, dude. Oh my god. Yes, dude. Yes, yes. These ones I really like. I really enjoy a good press, dude. Those ones get me. Those ones really get me. Like, I have a history of definitely getting got by the press, dude. Like, it doesn't even have to be like a scrolling short to get me. You know what I mean? I might be on like YouTube homepage and be like, what is it? What is it? What is it? What does it do? The press will get you. You got my Eminem invite finally? Fuck yeah. Congratulations. We're gonna be back on Eminem, guys. You know, I love that game, you know? I fucking love that game. We're just gonna fight both, dude, with no mana. It's fine. It's fine, brains. Relax. Let's go recover stance. Oh, my pet's also dead. Okay. Dude, Braids, what did I tell you about planning ahead for this stuff, dude? God, we can't keep doing this. Brain's got plenty HP. I've got plenty HP. I think we're okay. Hold on. There's one thing I do need. Fuck, my bad, dude. There's one thing that we do need, which is slow on the dragon. Like right away. Okay. Got my slow on the bar. Let's see if I can hit him. Over channel. There you go. He's slowed. He's a little bitch. He's a little bitch now. Okay, let's kill Magus. No. Let him hit me. It's fine. I have land hands. Lay on hands. All right, Magus is down. Neat. Fuck you, Nagafen, dude. We're gonna fuck you like Vox did. We're gonna fuck you like Vox did. Hopefully. Okay, 1 minute on slow. We're not going to get lay on hands. Brains. I think I'm going to need a good old cleric heal, dude. Hell yeah. Okay. Lay on hands is almost halfway there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, so now we just need to recover to have enough to slow him. In 45 seconds. That would have been so badass if I was drinking pomelo juice. That pomelo was good, man. I'm trying to get on my fruit thing. The other day, I was hungry and I just had I just put a bunch of dragon, like frozen dragon fruit on a plate and just ate it. I was craving like ice cream or something, you know? Like a late night, like 11 o'clock. Oh, okay. Over channel. Oh, no. Oh, I almost feigned death, dude. It's pomelo time. Fuck, he resisted. Okay, this has got to land. We need this. We need this. We didn't mallow him. We should have. There you go. He's slowed. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, man. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Lay on Hands is going to be back up too, so we can just go all out damage now. That was so hot when I saved Space Brains. That was so hot. Did y'all see it? He was backing up. He's like, oh no. He's like, oh no, it's my time. And I was like, I grabbed him. I said, not today. Took off into the air, flying. Yeah, he's a cleric though. He'll figure it out. I definitely didn't do that. That's what happened, dude. Oh no, oh god. Start flying. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Where are you gonna go? What are you gonna do? You're gonna go tell your mommy? Are you gonna go tell your mommy that you got beat up by two dudes? By two hot dudes? Cloak of Flames, dude. Yes. Yeah. And that can go to the wherever. Prayers of Life. Like, you know, you can fuck off, I guess. What does Word of Healing do? Healing everyone in the group between 658 and 758? I mean, that's pretty good. All right, dude. All right, let's exit out and take it up. Kick it up a notch. Rah, dude. Oh, the press is great. Lil Piss, you're a genius. Book for Pally Epic, I think. Me. Oh wait, I am a Pally. So, and then I think you have to like click it and join in. I think the flies in my house have evolved to know what the salt gun sounds like. Because whenever he doesn't stop moving. We're just gonna try to hit him anyway. He won't land, you know? He won't land, so we're just gonna wait and get him with a shotgun spray when he gets in the vicinity. Because they pass by here because my light. Oh my god. Hold on. Fuck, dude. I've never seen this technique before. It's assault rifle, yeah. He's gone now. He stopped flying around. There's always one fly in my house. It's basically like a staple of the stream at this point. We had deleted the flies for a long time. We had deleted them for a long time because I got a bunch of fly eating fucking plants, dude. Got a bump stock for that? I don't. He's a paid actor. Yeah. He's basically my co-host. The fly's basically my co-host. He starts buzzing around whenever it's like a transitional period of the stream and like we're moving on to something else, like a segment's ending or another one's coming up. The fucking fly appears. You know, I don't realize it, but this is all a like Truman Show scheduled thing, you know? You know what I'm gonna do at Q's birthday? I'm gonna make him play me violin. Not gonna make him. I'm gonna ask him nicely. And I bet he'll do it. I'm going to wait till he's good and drunk, dude. And I'm going to say, Q, could you please play a little violin, dude? Could you just give it a little zing zing? You know what I mean? Just a couple scrapes, dude. There's a laser sight on Amazon for the bug assault. Ooh, that's nice. I mean, it's cool, but it's just would be like a thing I'd have to change the batteries for, and I fucking hate that. I hate things I have to change the batteries for. Like, I had this cute thing. I loved it so much. I was like, oh, this was who was supposed to be the fly, was this, right? It lights up. Battery's dead. And it's a screw to take it out. And like, it became so annoying. I would forget to turn it off. I'd forget. I would have to go find the tiny screwdriver, then I'd lose the tiny screwdriver, and I need it for something else because I'm always using it for this fucking thing. You know? So instead, I just got this fly. Just don't ask a drunk man to play the flute. Oh, because they'll fucking pass out? Is it because they'll pass out? Send in the fucking fly! Where's the goddamn fly? Yeah, and like the salt, you know what I mean? I bought the special salt that comes with the fly gun, you know, but actually, actually they sent me the salt. They sent me salt that could never kill any fly. You know what I mean? The micro screws are the worst. Yeah, they suck. I have a bunch of micro screwdrivers but I lose them because I'll need them for something and I'll be like, okay, great. And I don't put anything back because I'm a slob, you know? So it's hard. It makes things really hard. It makes things really hard. Fuck you, King Tranix. You're dumb. You're a big dumb stupid head, dude. Let's go inversion, and then let's just light these dudes up. Envenom Bolt. Odium. Plague. Insane. Next one. Envenom Bolt. Fuck. Okay. Kill the pet. I see Space Brains is already on it. All right. And then while that one gets dotted down, I think I can just bang on Tranix, right? This is the kind of self-awareness I tuned in for. What's up, Tito? Yeah. No, I know. I'm not aware of my surroundings, but I definitely know that I'm a slob, dude. Your ball shelf begs to differ with your slob categorization. Well, that's different. That's entirely different, dude. Twitch will let me say that I would play the skin flute if I got drunk enough, dude. Come on, Twitch. Come on, Twitch. Grow up. Grow up, Twitch. On Gay Pride Month, Twitch, really? Grow up, dude. It's fucking embarrassing. Hell yeah, dude. Pride Frank is badass. Is that an official emote? I've never seen that before. Oh, Flank Pro, dude. That's good. I should get a Pride emote, dude. That would have been a good idea. But no, Quode. Flank Quode. Are all of his emotes in baby voice? Wait, are the title of all of Frank's emotes in baby voice? I forced him to. Damn. Flank Quode. Are all of his emotes named in baby voice? Freaking slowly turning into a baby. Are all of his emotes in a baby? Oh my god. I made a Pride Ultra Piazza, dude. Oh, dude. Yeah. Yeah, dude. There we go. Piazza's gay as hell, dude. That's fitting. God, I miss Piazza. Our like one step away from our epic. We got the skeleton staff. We got the staff with the little skull on the end, which is just one step away from our epic, dude. And then we haven't really even played since, you know what I mean? Like we got it, but then like it was just like, all right, well, you know, because like the next part is very likely, you know, we're gonna buy it. If we ever got it, we'd buy it. There's no way we're gonna be able to poop sock and get it from the guilds, you know? It's just not gonna happen. I would have had to take my gaming to a whole nother level and join a guild and like really commit, you know? I just got like 8 pieces of ice in my mouth. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I like it. Oh, it's the Chad, dude. Gorgeous. When we get partner, that one will go in for sure. Because we'll have fucking so many emote slots, dude. We can make it a legit one. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. Brilliant. It's brilliant. It's so fucking badass, dude. God. I'm such a wucky boy. I'm such a wucky boy. Fuck these giants. Fuck you, warlord. I'm so used to having to be an over channel stance for everything. It's nice when I can just hit some dudes with some shit, you know? I mean, these guys are pretty resisty, but thank God for a little piss, dude. Yeah, we need to get a day on the calendar. We need to just get an annual Meat Boy Lil Piss appreciation stream going, maybe. What day would you guys choose for National House Day? I'm out of England. Big bad man. Mithril Gweebs. Day of the House. Holy fucking shit. We're at 90 people. What the fuck?
Damn. Perfect.
Whoa! Whoa! With the rum pum pum pum. Brother son. The bud man. Fuck you. Bum 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 bum. Bro, like, where is my fucking mana? What's happened to my mana? Badadon, badadon. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Isn't this just like a video, an old 2002 video on YouTube of like, of just doing badass shit in EverQuest, you know, with this music? Some like heavy drum and bass. But it's just this. But it's just like this. Rough cut to like numbers of this shit. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Giant's badass. Fire Giant's definitely badass. Killing those fuckers, you guessed it. Badass, dude. Capco. Thank you. Thank you. Space Brains has such a unique style, doesn't he? Look at, he's like, he's really his own man out there. You know what I mean? He's like, I don't care what my father, the High Elf, wanted me to be. I dress the way I like to dress, you know? I'm proud of him, you know? His father's probably the mayor of Kelethan, you know? I don't care what my father wants. I want to go out on an adventure with my ogre friend. No, dude. I'm complimenting you, dude. I like the style. I like it. I like it, dude. Like I've never seen this color combination before, dude. All right, I'm actually gonna get some mana here because. Oh, I guess we gotta do these guys first. Yeah, let's get some mana. Let's actually redo all of our buffs because like our resistance stuff were gone, I think. And we could get a pet too if we wanted. That might be neat. Yeah, 200 bone chips and you... No, dude, we love brains. We love brains. Brains. We're like a zombie. Dude, call us a freaking zombie. Call us the Walking Dead the way we love brains. Wrong city, though. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Kelethan's the trees. Yeah, sorry. Where did you kill that you got so many bone chips, dude? I had to go seek them out. Ah, you're an undead spot. Got you, got you. But you never were a necro, so you never used them. Know me. If you want to destroy my sweater, whoa, whoa, whoa. Walk away. I want to make sure YouTube is YouTubing. It is. Look at that. Hello, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. I just sometimes get nervous because sometimes I like fuck up and forget to do the thing. Quick buff, right? Pets out. Oh no, we need to switch that back. And now we quick buff. Lying on the floor. On the floor. Vapes a frog log, dude. It's not a bad idea, dude. I might blape a plug plock right now, dude. Woo! Woo! I'll bring you guys with me, though. Because we've got Hat Mike all night. Hat Mike all night. All right, dude. Let's fucking do it, brains. Woo! Three dots on everyone. You resisted one. Stinky. Okay, there. Moving on. 3 dots on this guy. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on, come on. Okay, there's 2. Three. On to the next guy. One dot. 2 dot. Now we give this guy Assistoli and just beat on him. We don't just beat on him. We'll give this guy Assistoli too. Assisteria. Oh. Ass hysteria. A rare form of psychosis when that ass is just too fat. Asteria. We like this way, right? When the ass. The definition is just when the ass. Butt Zerker. I'm gonna go butt Zerker. Oh my god, I'm falling into an ass psychosis. Some sort of ass hysteria. Oh yeah. He laughs so aggressively. He really fucking the elves laugh so hard, dude. What do I do? Oh, I do a little punch. I'm like, whoa, so shucks. I do a knee slapper, dude. And with more of a knee slapper. Let's change back mics. Oh, this is really pretty. Maybe just sit here for a minute and enjoy this. All right. You know what music is so good? Oh, we got Magus this time without getting the dragon, which is weird. What about a Shido Knight, Shatman, Butt Zerker? Oh, holy shit. Whoa, dude. Shadow Knight, Shaman, Berserker. Yeah, the 3-class system. The 3-class system really does lend itself to making such unique builds as that. to really going crazy on that ass. It really lends itself. I think I found my build. Dude. Yeah, dude. That's my God-given build. Dude, Lord Nagafen is being such a Lord Dragafen right now, the way that he just added on after, like, it seemed like he seemingly wasn't. And then he was just like, no, I'm gonna. He was just like, no, I'm gonna do it. And that was dumb. All right, fuck you, Nagafen. Get over here. Get over here. Hey, leave him alone. Leave him alone! I forget I gotta actually touch you. Lay on hands doesn't have a long range. All right, oh no, we don't have slow on the bar again. Okay, now we do. We fucked up. We kind of fucked up here. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Brains has enough HP or enough mana probably to heal us for a little while. I need to keep aggro though.
I see.
Pockets, tier 3. Insane. Thank you, Pockets. Are P99 players mad this exists? All their hard work for nothing? I'm a P99 player. I'm not mad at all. I played the fuck out of P99. I mean, you know, I think there are definitely people that just don't like the style and want it to be more hardcore. I'm not viewing it as a replacement, though. Like, I think a lot of people kind of review it as, like, you're going to play this or you're going to play that. Like, this is, for me, it's like just a different game, you know? For me, it's like... For me, it's just like a different game, you know? Oh, yeah, the head P99 guy. Well, Secrets from Quorum and Rogine from P99 are both making this game. It's not the style of game of classic MMO. You know, it's not the classic MMO. But it's fun as a fun game to play, you know? It's just like a fun game to play. If you love the world of EverQuest and like going around in it and the characters and the classes, you get to do all this cool theory crafting with it and decide how you're going to build out your character. And like, it's like the tower defense game they make for every RPG, like Fallout or Conan. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's like, just like a little game, you know? Different game. Yeah, it's just a different game. Yeah, that's all. That's how I'm viewing it. So I'm not mad. I think the reality is a lot of players will go to here. So from like a numbers standpoint, like then yeah, I guess you could say like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it'll definitely take from it'll take from every game because people are just going to become infatuated with it and just love playing it. And they're going to be like, dude, if I have X amount of time, like I'm just going to keep investing into this. But in the long haul, I personally am still looking at Monsters and Memories as kind of like a game that I'm gonna just be playing like consistently, and like what I'm thinking, right? Either after this month or sometime next month, whenever we decide to go back to start learning our character in Monsters and Memories again, and checking out the wizard and maybe making a new tune and whatever. It's like it's hard to learn the wizard now that I'm level 50. I kind of feel like I should just roll a new class and learn that. You know what I mean? And Eminem, Pockets, thank you for the stream streak as well, man. You're the man, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that tier 3, brother. So, you know, given all that, no Cloak of Flames. given all that, like, I think what I'm going to end up doing is playing this game a couple days a week and playing M&M a couple days a week, you know? Wonder how fast they'll update the game. No cloak is lame. Yeah, it's a bummer. I mean, we have one, but we're trying to upgrade it. Gauntlets of Fiery Might. Oh, those are kind of neat. Take those. Oh. Honestly, the drums, I'm just selling. Sweet. All right, let's get the fuck out of here, and let's do the next one. Adrulin, also, yes. Adrulin, I think I'm going to play with my kids. So I'm going to get my kid, I'm going to try to get all my kids' accounts on Adrulin. It's hard because it's like a monthly fee, you know, but when Adrulin comes out, my intention, if the kids are into it, also the kids, like, my kids like Monsters and Memories too, is the thing. Honestly, like, they liked Monsters and Memories. But I feel like Adrulin, I have a better, I might just save that for with the kids game, you know? Like, Adrulin for me might just be, I just play a static group with my kids, and that's it. And we play, you know, once a week or, you know, a couple times a month. That's what I'm thinking. But all my kids enjoyed Monsters and Memories. I played with all of them. They all have, all my kids, sorry, not to brag, but all my kids have closed beta access to M&M. So we've played, you know? Not to brag or anything, but we've got a lot of closed beta around here. That was really fun. It was super fun playing with them. It didn't take me out. Oh, just hit your little raid button. Hit your little this little 0 button. Yeah, there you go. I got my niece and nephew into wanting to play. They both kind of liked EQ, but disliked the way it looked. Yes, right. Same thing with my kids. Yeah. I waited on M&M to update Ranger before starting. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I get that. All right, let's do another one. Up to 2. I'm trying to think, what the fuck is the trick to the Magus paths? Is that what happens? The Magus paths from him all the way over there, I think. Like, we just got to wait on him, yeah? Or did they now just put the Magus on top of Nagy to make it more difficult? I think he paths. Because I feel like I've seen him at the top of the stairs in the other room. That'd be funny to be sitting in that hall below the dragon. You guys have fought your way to the dragon and you're like, oh my God, you've never seen it before, right? And you're like, there's a, like, you scout, like, you open the door and you scout and you're like, yeah, there's a fucking, there's a, oh wait, cajole undead. I didn't want that. And then you're sitting down there planning it. What are we gonna do? There's a dragon and there's a fucking fire giant. You know, what are we gonna do? There's a magus. There's a magi. And then he comes walking over and opens the door, and you're like, ah! And then he pulls the dragon because the dragon's got fuck ass long range, you know. And you guys wipe in that hallway, right? And then you assume you're not going to be able to make it back without killing all the giants, so you don't even go. But turns out they're on a 1-hour respawn time, and you could have gone back. Those are the moments, dude. The games like this are so much cooler when you don't know the shit, you know? Games like this are so much cooler when you don't know the things. Then you learn them, and they're still cool, but just in a different way. It's more like you're cool. Then you become the one that's cool. Slay the Spire 2 is so good. I tried Sand Raiders of Sophie, and it's pretty sick. Sand Raiders of Sophie? I don't know what that is. Spacecraft, gamble with friends, so many. Like not knowing about Amy's and Kazakhstan. Yeah. Yeah, I ran to the room. I was like, ah! There were so many. I didn't even see what they were. I thought they were mummies. They look like mummies. But like, I couldn't even look. I had to run so fast I couldn't even look. And that's what I really like this game for. I really like this game because I've never gotten to experience any of that shit. You know what I mean? In Kazakhstan Temple and like all the planes and like even just like killing Nagafin. You know what I mean? Well, I've killed Nagafin. That's true. That's not true. I've killed Nagafin a bunch, but like I've never gotten to experience all of this shit. Never killed Vox. You know. And I probably never would have, right? If this game hadn't come out, I probably never would have, because I would be playing Eminem and just doing my thing. So like I'm like, for me that's cool as hell. Like I get to like do all these things, you know? Because I never wanted to be a part of a raiding guild. It's just not my thing, you know? I don't want to earn dick kissing points and like, you know what I mean? Like I just don't want to do all of that. And I feel like it wouldn't be fun anyway, because I'd just be so worried about fucking it up for the other people and stuff, you know? Raiding 3 nights a week to maybe get 1 item a month is a serious pain. Yeah, it takes the fun out of it for me. I mean, even this game, the way that they're eliminating the open world targets, even that, I kind of don't love it, because I'm like, why? Like, you know, like if you don't want to go for them, then don't. But like, I think they should exist, so if people want to, they can still play EverQuest. You know what I mean? Like they can still do the EverQuest thing. Like, why not let them? You know? But I don't know. I guess it's like because it's like the reason they're not doing it is because it's like, oh well, if they're there, then people will feel pressure to have to do it, right? But like, I don't know. I feel like just don't. Like, people just have to be adults about it. You know what I mean? Like, if that part of the game's not for you, then it's not for you, you know? Like, I don't know. That's how I feel about it anyway. But also, I didn't hear Secret's like thorough explanation of why she's doing this, so I could have a misconception as to why. But that's my assumption, is that the reason they took out the in-world like respawnable bosses in EverQuest Legends is because of that. Like, you know, they don't want people to feel like, oh, now I have to go for it because they're there, and create this culture of like getting it and like holding it down. No bosses in open hate makes it a gem moat farming paradise, though. Yeah, I guess so. But like, if the bosses were there, how would that change anything? Because someone would just put him down immediately, because anyone could solo him, you know? I guess it would just make for a lot of arguments of all these people trying to get the boss, and one person gets it, and then you're annoyed. Why is he camping the boss? Do something, GMs. Do something, GMs. This guy keeps camping the boss. And then they have to deal with that, and they don't want to. Because I would run into them. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that's true. But I like it, right? Like, I don't like having to do it for a guild, but I like the real immersion feeling that it gives me when there's an actual world and you can get lucky and just stumble upon some shit and be like, oh my God, I can't believe nobody else picked this up. You know, like, oh my God, look who's here. What the fuck? Like, oh, sick, you know? Like, I like that, you know? But, you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Why are we getting our ass pounded so hard? I'm slowing everything. There. Now you guys are literally so puny and weak, dude. Yeah, so I get it. It's a double-edged sword. You know, I get why they're doing it. Now that I just talked through it literally out loud in front of y'all, I now understand it. I now explained it to myself, and that makes sense. But I still do like that. I really love that. That's why it's like I'm not switching from a P99 or, I mean, you know, at this point I feel like I'm kind of P99 retired because I can't play every MMO. But I'm not switching from an M&M or like an Adrenaline to this. This is just another game. Like, just like I might play Diablo 2 because I love it, you know? Just like I might want to play a Diablo 2 character, you know what I mean? Which we did, by the way. Most of y'all probably weren't here for that, or, you know, some of y'all weren't. But we did a hardcore Diablo 2 playthrough with me, Kratos. Fuck, who all was in that? It was me, Kratos, Chiron, and oh my god, I can't remember the fourth person. Me, Kratos, Chiron, and fuck, who was it? Vanny, and fucking Vanny, of course. And it was a soulbound death run. And we were at the very end of the game. We were at the very end of the game, and I heard something upstairs. I thought like one of my kids were like choking or something. I just ran off. And my hardcore character was standing there getting beat on by these two enemies, and like Vanny and Q realized it. They had gone ahead and they realized it at the last second and came sprinting back and stopped me from dying like this close, dude. And that would have been it for all three of us would have had to reroll a character. I love falling back to Diablo games when I'm burned out. Yeah, you know. Oh. It's fun, you know. So for me, it's just a different game. It's just another game. But as far as like what game do I like just enjoy, all the characters, all the zones, all the things, all the items, all the way the stats work, is EverQuest. So like, fuck yeah, I'll play that, you know? Oh, magic finding, yeah. That was my shit. When I was a kid, I just had a ice bolt sorceress, or ice, you know, the spinning ice, with a magic find gear, and I would just run Mephisto forever. Speaking of which, Diablo 4 new season very soon, if not already. Yeah, I never played Diablo 4. I skipped it. I did Diablo 3. I never did 4. Frozen Orb. There we go. Diablo 4 out of 10. Got him, dude. Damn. What's the first proc two-hand you can get? Oh, let's see. Ghoulbane procs at level 20. That's pretty good. You can get a Ghoulbane and Guck. That's probably what you're looking at. It's an undead proc. Never feel bad anymore. Uber driver took my burger? What the fuck, dude? How can they do that, dude? How do they get away with that shit? I had some guy that was supposed to deliver monsters for me from like 7-Eleven, and he just took those shits. He just straight took them. Hold on one sec. My wife's calling. Hello? Yeah. No. She's not. No, I think she's working. Why? Call her. Oh. She wasn't here when I got home. You heard me? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't talked to her. All right, bye. Sell that shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Staff of Writhing, yeah, could do. I just want them to bring Bale back. One thing that I'll never get tired of, though, is...
Stay a while and listen.
The story of Diablo. Like, the Diablo 2 remake, cinematography scenes are so fucking good. The cinematics are fucking amazing, dude. Oh my fucking god. It's so, like, those shits got me so pumped. I was so pumped every time we beat an act to listen to the cinematic for the next one. So fucking good, dude. Blizzard fucking gets down when it comes to cinematics, though. I mean, the Warcraft cinematics, like all of them, all the StarCraft cinematics have all been so fucking on point. You know, I know Blizzard's like kind of like under the gun as of late, and like I'm not really into any Blizzard games so much anymore, but their cinematics have always fucked. They've always fucking gone crazy. They've always gone fucking crazy, you know? So yeah, StarCraft cinematics, dude, like their characters like felt so good, you know what I mean? Like every like Blizzard character I could think of, I was attached to because of the cinematics, you know? Jim Raynor, Kerrigan, Warcraft 3, even like in old Warcraft 2 games, they did a good job, and they didn't have like many visuals. It was just through text and like pictures. Like they do a really good job of like selling the story, you know? They keep it simple and they sell the story. It's a lot like a good D&D campaign, and that they let the concepts be kind of simple, you know what I mean? Like obviously intricate stories being woven, right? But like they let the concept stay kind of simple, like humans with bug aliens coming to attack, you know what I mean? Undead monsters coming to kill everything, you know, from another dimension coming to kill everything, you know? Like the Command and Conquer, damn. I can't speak to them, honestly. I don't know shit about the Command and Conquer cinematics. I don't know a goddamn thing about the Command and Conquer cinematics, dude. Oh, excuse me, that was a weird burp. That was half monster and then half burrito at the end. I'm sorry, you guys. You didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. I can smell it over here. Playing Red Alert 3, didn't know the State Farm guy was in it. And George Takei? Really? George Takei's in Red Alert 3? Tim Curry was in one of the Command and Conquer games. Oh my god. That's so funny. Spice. Wow. Wow. Spice. It was like G.I. Joe cartoon live action. Yeah, that's badass. That's freaking badass, dude. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, Blizzard's always been really good at that. They've always killed it at that stuff. Sorry, just give me a shake. Dum 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 dong dong dong. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, game volume's too high. I disagree, Tsunami, but you know, that's okay. I love this shit sometimes, you know? Alright, he's dotted. But it is very screamy, yes. There you go. Here's something a little more your speed. Now I lay bleeding. For my heart is still beating. Chance you let me. Like Tsunami, you've been here for like 9 million years, dude. You decide to say that now, you know? You decide that now, dude. Why tonight, you know? Why? Legs. He's got the plague. Okay, he's got the plague. Maybe it was that particular track he had just never caught before. I just want to be able to understand the words. These are both great tunes. Both of these tunes are fantastic, dude. A little spicy moon. No, you got it, dude. Do your thing. Do your little spicy little thing. Spicy. Hold on, let me smoke real quick. Oh, hello, freaks. Who said plague? Plague? Who? Where? All right. So we actually are gonna have to do a little bit of schlemiling here. Let's get pacify out. Oh, let's see, what level is Brands now? He's still 48. Okay, no, the level's probably gonna be a bigger thing. I mean, my charisma sucks, but I think we'll be all right. Oh, we killed Magus. Okay, that's really good. And we'll just do a little bit of this. Shelter from the storm. Schlemiel, dude? Yeah, do you like that? We might need a Schlemiel a little bit here. Just... Oh, I just totally pulled Nagy and Magus. Oh, fuck. Come back. Fuck, dude. Okay, well, I passed that one giant. So... Their aggro range increases, I think. Okay, that guy's double dotted up. Let's give him one more. Your weapon. Mine does too. Mine does too. Mine does too. It's okay. Oh, we need to slow everything. Over channel. Slowing to Nagy. Fuck. Slowing Nagy, slowing Nagy. Okay, slowing Magus. Okay, they're both slowed. I'm gonna go Spellblade stance on Magus. Space Brains is good. Keep your mana. We're gonna need it. Let's get a couple base dots on this guy. Oh yeah, Magus is going down. Those dots are fucking eating his ass. Those dots are eating his fucking ass. Look at him drop. Get your ass eaten. Stupid. Stupid giant. Stupid giant. Shelter from the storm. All right, now let's mallow this nerd. He's got another minute on his slow. Oh, yeah. He got his ass ate and died. He died of orgasm. He died of G-spot. That's what it said on the death certificate, man. I'm just reading the paper. Don't blame me, dude. Don't shoot the messenger. Let's ignite his blood. Oh, that's kind of dumb. Oh, it still worked. You're supposed to be the fire giant, fire dragon, dude. I just ignited your blood, you stupid. You're supposed to be the fire giant, and I ignited your blood. Hey, Frank! Frank! Fucking cat, dude. Frank! See? He was doing it. Louis was trying to climb up to his bed, and Frank grabbed onto his butt and was pulling him down, dude. That's why Louis' legs are fucked up. From freaking Frank. Frank, dude, would you... Frank. Upstairs. Scared me, dude. Louis was like, ah! Uber didn't even give me hush money, man. What'd they say? Well, they gave you a refund for sure, but they didn't give you any cash. That's dirty. That's dirty. I bet they feel filthy right now. Frank, leave him alone, or you're gonna have to go in the bedroom upstairs, Frank. And me boy had to beg for our coupon back. Oh, that's bullshit. Fuck them. I could have been full and rubbing my belly right now. Yeah, that's screwed up, dude. I hate that. Because it's like, it's not just like, oh, well, the food is $10 less. Like, I actually will forever never use Grubhub. I used to use Grubhub to order all my food, right? Grubhub. And I will never use them again because there was one particular time that I ordered food for the whole family and they just didn't have one of the plates. You know what I mean? Like, they just didn't have the food for one person. And then it's like, you know, if you guys have ever eaten as a fucking family, like, everyone has to have their food. You know what I mean? And I called them and I'm complaining about, like, you don't understand. Like, I have to now, like, pay delivery fee again to, like, get something, or I got to go drive somewhere and I paid you a delivery fee. And I, you know, like, I'm telling them, like, you know what I mean? You better fucking break me off right now, because fuck you, you know? And, okay, I'm going to need heals, I think. I'm going to go Spellblade stance. And they were so fucking nonchalant about it. They were just like, yeah, nah, like, they're like, sorry. They're like, all we will do is refund you for the, you know, the exact cost of the meal, because that's all that was missing. And I was like, fuck you guys. You know what I mean? And then I was ordering so much fucking Grubhub. These motherfuckers reached out to me like 2 weeks later. Some really chill, upbeat dude called me and was like, hey. And I fucking said, fuck you to that guy, dude. I was like, fuck you. He was like trying to offer me like a $50. Like, I was like, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. It's the principle of it, you know? No, it wasn't a $50, but he was trying, I can't remember what it was. He was trying to do something. And I was like, told him, and he's like, yeah, like, you know, they knew they had fucked up or whatever, which is weird. I thought it was interesting that they actually, like, you know, someone reached out. I was probably drunk. Too. Space Brains, don't die. Don't die. No. Oh. He's not slowed. Oh, God, he's not slowed. This is my fault. Oh, God. Slow him. Oh, he resisted it! That was my fault. I let this... I was talking about Grubhub. All right. Well, he's clear now. We'll rebuff and we'll kill him. Which way is it? This way? Yeah.
Damn.
I didn't say that. Damn. That time I had said it. Dragon went butt zerker. He was in Asteria. So this is +2. Get the pet out. But honestly, like, I didn't have my pet out. I didn't slow him. We were fighting him with like 4 giants all at once. You know, like, I feel like we could do tier 4 this guy with the 2 of us. Honestly, like, I feel like we could do tier 4. If it was just solo dragon. Like, it might take us like, we have to clear it out with a couple tries, you know? But I feel like we kill solo dragon tier 4. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm a little too. Do 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 do. The dragon AoE just kills the pet though. That's what sucks. Oh, this is a group buff. That's cool. But I don't have the AA for group buffs to hit pets, so it doesn't hit them. And I can't cast it on him. Got it. So it's not that cool, is it? Oh my god, we're Dogtown. Dogtown Z-Boys. This is going to be it. This is going to be what we need. Now we need neck buffs. Will this overwrite? It doesn't, but we do get Lich still. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's a great idea. Fantastic idea. Banshee R. I wonder if that will stack with Druid Thorns. It does not. We could also do bear and wolf form, because I could be bear boy. Bear boy and Z-Boys. Beartown and Z-Dogs. No, I know. But I don't wanna. But I don't wanna. I don't wanna. All right, we don't need feign death because we're never gonna die or even pretend to die. Then we're gonna get insects. I don't mind having the pet on the bar. I don't mind having pet on the bar. Let's do it. Ah! Oh, 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 oh. Oh, who the fuck are you? Oh, it's the one I pacified. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Okay, fine, fine. Let's go shift 5. Let's go insects on Nagy. Huge. Fire Giant's finna die. Bundy. Odium. 1 minute left on haste. We got to keep an eye on that. Get this fish, knuckle. All right, he doesn't like Insidious Malady. That's fine. God damn it. I can't land anything. There we go. That's a big one too because it lowers AC and strength. I'm going to go recover stance here because we're completely out of mana. And just wait on the lay on hands. Pacific, that is. What a fucking stupid lyric. I'm in the ocean. The Pacific, that is. Is that a flex? Is it a flex to be in the Pacific Ocean versus the Atlantic Ocean? The Pacific. He said it like as if he knew something about the ocean that like we didn't. Kadabra.
I see.
Whoa! What's up, dude? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, brother. No one gives a shit about the Atlantic Ocean? Fuck, dude. Okay, I guess you're right, dude. He said it kind of like he knew, like someone told him that it was the Pacific Ocean, and he was hyped like that. He knew that it was the Pacific Ocean. We're talking about the Birdman. We're talking about the Birdman. He says, I'm in the ocean. The Pacific, that is. Real flex, dude.
I see.
Welcome in, Kadabra. Hope you had a good stream, man. Thank you for the raid. Motor Slice. Guys, Kadabra streams every day. He streams every game, and he streams it in every way. Go give my dude a follow. We're longtime friends of Kadabra. We've raided each other each about 1 million times each. It's going to be our 1 millionth raid anniversary sometime soon. Need slow. Oh, God. Thank you. Land. Fuck, it didn't land. Oh, my God. Thank you so much, Simonic. First-time chatter. You saved my literal life, dude. I'm in a Wookiee life debt to you now. Fuck. How was your stream, Kadabra? What the fuck game is that, dude? Come on, dude. Boom. He's slowed. He's so dumb. Any day now it'll roll over from 9999999. Yeah, the 1 millionth raid anniversary. Thank you, man. Everyone, exclamation mark enter if you're coming in with Kadabra raid. If you're here hanging out, exclamation mark enter. We choose a random winner to get an entry into our monthly raffle.
I see.
So get in there. Get in there. We're gonna choose a random winner. You just gotta type exclamation mark enter.
I see.
That is all you must do.
I see. I see.
Good stream, dude. It's a parkour climb mega structure game. Would you have a chainsaw sword to climb with and cut bosses? What the fuck? Whoa. All right. Hell yeah. It's a parkour climbing game, but you've got a chainsaw. Every climber's, you know what I mean? The classic climber's tool belt, you know? You've got your hooks, right? You've got your big, huge bag of flour. Huge bag of flour, and then you've got the chainsaw. I've been watching these I keep getting these videos on my like fucking death scrolling bullshit that's like
I see.
a blue diamond. Ooh, nice. I keep getting these videos that are like, it's like these construction guys, and they'll be like way up high on wood, and they're like, what to do when like these two planks are like a little bit off, and they like put some nail in, they're like, but the whole time they're shaking like this because they're like holding themselves up on this piece of wood while they're doing it. So it's just these dudes like this shaking, trying to like get the gun and like put the thing in. And I don't know why they keep like, I don't know why I watch them. It's just kind of like, is something going to happen? You know? Exclamation mark enter, guys. Here we go. Good luck. Treasure Hunter Satchel? Another bag, dude. That's actually cool. Grim Geezer wins again! Grim Geezer wins again! Who's Grim Geezer, dude? Grim Geezer. You've won twice, dude. To be fair, I don't think I cleared the wheel from the beginning. I didn't clear the wheel from the beginning. It's literally two entirely different things. The first one was the spinning wheel. The second one was this. It's literally two different systems, dude. Two completely different systems. Grim Geezer. Are you here? This is crazy, dude. Grim Geezer. Yeah, you rigged two systems. I didn't rig any systems, dude. User not found. Explain that. They were from earlier and I didn't clear it, is the explanation for that. Check their type /user. You're a mod. So type type 2.6 type /user and their name, and it'll let you see like their chat history. Neat little mod thing you can do. Congratulations, Geezer. If you're out there, it's cleared now. So unless Geezer enters again, there's no way Geezer can win. Geezer's out. But they definitely entered at some point in this stream. Maybe they had to go take a nap. They're a Geezer, dude. Lay off. Lay off the Geezer, dude. Keston. I already forgot their name. /user Geezertron, dude. Grim Geezer with 2 M's, dude. How could you forget? They've won twice now. What's up, Keston? How we doing, man? Shout out Keston, you guys. How was your stream today, dude? I missed it because I came straight home from work and went straight to bed. Grim Geezer's a good name. It is a good name. Do we want to keep sweating on this? We're here. No stream today. Oh, okay. Okay. Took a day off. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. This weekend is my... So this weekend should be, I think, my final push. I might not be able to apply until next week because like the 60 days ago one, like I might be 1 day short at the end because I think I need 4 days, but I'm only going to get 3 days because like the weekend that's going to go into the 30 to 60 range, I only stream 3 days. So I think I might have to wait until the following weekend, but like this weekend should be the last days I need to be able to, like the numbers will be there, and then I just need to wait for time to pass a little bit. But like 1 week, I've only been streaming on the weekends, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So if I don't get it on Sunday, I'll have to wait till the next week's Friday for that to click over, you know? Yeah, let's just keep it going. Let's just keep it going. Let's try to do 4. It's not even 10 o'clock yet. Your 60 is 4 to 6, so I'm like 2 or 3 days away. Amazing, dude. Amazing. Yeah, we're going to apply it like the same time, dude. Ride that fucking EverQuest Legends wave, baby, dude. We're fucking cowabunga, dude. I feel like a Ninja Turtle right now, you know? I feel like a Ninja Turtle in the sewers, dude. Because I'm surfing, baby. Let's change this back to our real pet. Yeah. Pet. Keston. Opinion on Necro Pet versus Shaman Pet. Bro really feels like a Ninja Turtle right now. I really feel like I'm a Ninja Turtle right now. I used the Shaman Pet for a long time because I ran out of bone chips, but now my bone daddy, Space Brains, hooked me up with like a bajillion bone chips because I don't want to spend the AA points because I'm a little snooty fox. Well, we've gotten 2 AAs just doing these raids. But I still am not going to spend them on bone chips because I have enough forever now. like, it's super nice that it slows shit, but I found in boss fights, it, like, doesn't cast. Like, on the bosses, it's not really keeping them slowed, you know? But when I'm just fighting a bunch of little shit, it's kind of nice because it just slows things and I don't lose HP. But yeah, just more deeps, right? Just the deeps. That looks really nice because the buffs are, like, linked over like that, but soon they're going to overflow into it, and then it'll suck. Oh. Okay, let's go. I don't want to do a full rebuff just in case we die. So let's put Lich on, and I want to go bear mode for this one. We've done one as ogre, we've done one as skeleton, we've done one as wolf. Let's do one as bear. He's trying, but he can't land shit. Yeah. Someone was telling me that, like, oh, like, the resist on it, like, they really, like, get their resist through or whatever, but yeah. Yeah, I get, he's level 36, that's a good point. Yeah, what can he possibly fucking do? What could he freaking possibly do? And then I'm gonna kill skeletal form. And then we're gonna go form da bear. Excellent. I love this song, dude. This is from the Dumb and Dumber soundtrack. I love this song. Oh, these are all dual classes now. This is a warrior paladin. I was like, why does he have so many freaking buffs? Sweater. Okay, and then a couple things I want here. We have Mallow, we have Slow. Insidious Malady will be helpful. Poison is not landing on the dragon, so we'll take it off for Dragon Town and maybe put something else. But what I would really like... Wait, what is this? Oh, that's hit index. What I would really like on here is fucking, oh, it's in taps, right? Shadow Vortex. Yeah, Shadow Vortex steals their armor for mine. Your armor will be mine. I'm gonna take your cheeks to Pound Town after I take my Ambien, dude. Whoa. Whoa. Dude, Space Brains is out here not being allowed to play the skin flute. And this dude's taking it cheek straight to Pound Town, dude. What do you think about playing in pre-order beta? Like, I don't know. I have to think about it. I feel like it would be a good time for me to get on and maybe fuck around with the wizard a little bit, potentially. But I also don't want a hard stop when there's so much excitement around the game. But like, there'll probably be 1,000,001 people streaming it, right? There'll probably be so many people streaming it when that open beta comes out. And then, I don't know. It seems like a good time to switch over, just because I'm going so hard this weekend, and then now these characters are going to wipe. I'd have to start over. But if what I need is I just need to think of something to hook myself, you know? I just need to think of a hook, like, what am I going to do? Is there like another combo that I want to try, you know? And maybe we just build out another combo. I can't start over with the achievement thing. That'll have to wait for the real game, right? That'll have to wait for the real game. So I just need something to kind of hook me in. It's all is all it really is. Dude, I've got stacks of these prayer charges. Hold on. Self-imposed hardcore solo self-found. Hell yeah. See, there's an idea. Shit. Okay, we're gonna get to 2. That's fine. Hey, thank you for the follow. Gestalt and Pepper. Okay, we're feared and we're running. Okay. Raggy? And we're back. Run, fat bear, run. I'm ringing. Boom, dotted up. Pet's kind of getting worked a little bit. Pet's dead. Wish I had 2 phones. What's up, Drew? I could sell you a phone. I could sell you my old phone. So here's my thing. What I do is I like do the turn in for the new phone, right? And then I do the turn in for the new phone, and then I forget to ever send the old phone back. And then I wait so long that they don't want it anymore. And then it's mine. And then it's mine. One time yes, one time no. One time yes, one time no. Or actually, no, that's not true. One time yes, one time maybe. I couldn't confirm. The bill was too complicated. I didn't want to call. One yes, one still paid, one maybe. So it's like it's anywhere from 50 to 100%. Worst case scenario, it's a 50-50. Was law enforcement involved? Not yet. Not yet. apostate build going? It's going fantastically. It's going phenomenally, dude. We actually respect to Butt Zerker. We're actually shitman. what was the comment earlier? We're shitman slash Butt Zerker. Who's prostate? I don't know. Is that an offer? I call any cleric paladin mixed with necro shadow knight an apostate. What the fuck is an apostate? Shitto knight. Yeah. It was shitman, shitto knight slash butt zerker. Shitman, shitto knight, butt zerker is the build we're going. How you doing, Drew? All right. Rawr. Rawr. I did Paladin Necro Rogue on THJ. It was pretty solid. Necro Charm was fun in Guck. Yeah, I haven't used Charm at all. I haven't used my Charm at all. I'm a high elf berserker druid cleric with a hierophant crook with earthquake. Whoa. God, you're so badass. That's a full commit to that. Like, he knows what that, like, you know exactly that's what you want to be, huh? Like, you love the flavor of that. What I love about this game, people come up with cool setups, yeah. I use it mostly to beat the chicks away. Yeah, I get it. I get it. You use earthquake to cause a diversion, and you sneak out the back door so the paparazzi can fucking lose. You get lost in the sauce, dude. And the flames. No wolf pet to auto slow. Nah, I've been running the necro pet again, because the shaman pet can't land slows on the bosses. It's just too low level. So it's like, if you're relying on it, then you'll get fucked and not realize it because it keeps getting resisted. Because the pet is like, Keston just pointed this out earlier. The pet is like level 36 as a shaman. So, you know, a level 60 dragon, it's not landing a fucking thing. So I've been going necro pet. My pet's not even up right now at all because he died, but he'll be back. You know what? Fuck that guy. Let's just keep going, right? Fuck that guy. Right? Fuck that guy. He ain't got shit in there. Unless, are you upgrading the Mithril Greaves? I think that's all he drops, right? Is Mithril Greaves? Or in like rarely a weapon? The crook with earthquake in it is sick as fuck. The crook is neat. I like the crook a lot. I got it, but it was after I already switched off druid. I love a druid. The druid is underlooked. The druid and the ranger, I think, are underlooked as cool classes, right? Like, people are like, oh, like tree, like, you know, like they're cool, you know, like they have a really neat kit in EverQuest. Like, they have some really cool tools and they do things in like a unique way. You know what I mean? Like, they have harmony, but then they can like snare, passy, log, you know, like they can do all that weird shit, you know, to split. They're one of those characters similar to enchanters that just, it goes really deep, you know? Like they can, you can have a really good druid that just can do crazy shit, like a bard or an enchanter. Bard, enchanter, druids, I'd say, are the three classes that are really like, not in this, but in classic, you know, that you can really like get freaky with, you know, like just from your play, like you can expand how effective you are by a lot, you know, like a ton. Whereas like a warrior, like, you know what I mean? Like you can only, you know what I mean? Like just don't fuck up. It's more so, right? Not to say tanks can't be badasses or healers can't be badasses, you know what I mean? But just, it's just like, you know, there's a lesser range in a lot of things. Rogue, you know, monk, I guess too, in a way. You could be a really sick monk, but monk is more like a Batman. Monk doesn't have superpowers. He has a tool belt. Like a monk is like a Batman, right? Like if you can, with a monk, it's like you can get all sorts of badass items that can do all sorts of things, but you got to get the item, you know, which is cool. I mean, I guess every class is like that really with clickies and stuff, but especially monk. Like the poison, the little blind thrower, I forget, the slime or whatever. You've got the eye, right? Like, the monks have a ton of tools, ton of clickies. Hey oh, ooh ah ooh ah. Ooh ah ooh ah ooh wah wah ooh ah ooh ah ooh ah. Oh, we have Passy already here. Badass. Yeah, well, wizard was my main pick. Like wizards could be cool too, you know. Huge front butt on this guy. Wizards can be cool too, you know. Yeah, massive front butt. Wizards are cool. That was my pick, right? Like I'm a wizard main, you know, so to speak. That was my main P99 character. That's what I'm playing on Monsters and Memories as well. Like I'm really a wizard main. I love the wizard. I love the ability to get everyone out of a bad situation. I love the ability to get everyone to the cool place or go pick people up. Like I like that idea of like, oh, I can scoop you up. Yeah, no problem. You know, I like that. And it seems like Eminem is adding some crazy shit to Wizard that, I don't know, I still don't understand the system. I just don't understand the system yet. I don't get its benefit, you know? The whole rune thing they're doing. But it seems like that you don't even need the carpal tunnel, though. Like, it seems like it won't even do anything for you. That's what I don't get about it. Like, why would they put a whole complicated system like that in, but then not even give it, like, a serious benefit, you know? Like, I'd love it if it was, like, bard twisting. It was like, yeah, if you want, you can charm a thing, increase your resist, dot this other guy, and then also pump your cleric with mana, right? Like, bards can do crazy shit like that. That's why they have carpal tunnel. Because a bard can do shit like that. And then they can be like, well, actually, I'm going to alternate between mana pump and HP regen. But I got to keep the other three songs up because we need resist. And, like, you can read the battle and slightly change what songs you're twisting and keep twisting to, like, have a huge impact. You know what I mean? Like, it changes the course of the battle. I'm going to keep 2 mobs slowed. You know, I'm going to keep 2 mobs slowed and run clarity spell and keep this 4th one mezzed. You know what I mean? I'm gonna mez two guys and slow this one and fight them. Like they can just do cool shit. I'm gonna put all my dots on just this one thing and like kill it. We gotta get this one down quick because it casts fear, whatever it is. Bards can do, it's like a Jedi. They can do everything if they know it. But I don't see how knowing the runes makes you like a Jedi, because there's just not enough spells in the wizard's kit. Like, what else can the wizard do? But I haven't played it. Right? I'm complaining about something I don't know anything about. Gushing for bards right now. I love bards. I had elf piss. I had my bard elf piss. I got my bard to 52 on P99, and then I stopped because I got into the shaman. Because the bard was kind of daunting to go back and play after so long. Whoa. Well, also because I had a static group going where we all rolled new characters and I played my shaman. It was like getting a new Friday night thing to do together, like a static group, Bards are cool as fuck. Like the bard class is badass. The bards, enchanters, druids. It's those three, really. Shaman, too, I suppose. Shaman can do some pretty cool shit, right? Mrs. Robinson. Well, that was pretty clean, huh? Hey. Okay, so we got the Magus here, right? Pet pull. Oh, interesting. How's the big life leap from Neko Speller? Do you not need it? I do need it, and it's super useful, yeah. So that's my whole build. This whole character's build was to try to be the ultimate Bone Knight. So I have Vampiric Embrace. I have my Spellblade life tapping with the biggest Necro life tap. It's sick, right? You get the life tap for like 40% of the mana or something. Cancel magic to pull through walls. Cancel magics can do some cool things. Yeah, I'm not sure if it would work in this good situation. I know you can use it to pull specters out of the tower in Oasis, right? Let's see. Oh, fuck. We need to cast that spell. We'll have to repacify, too. We took way too long. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it, yeah. Did you try Enchanter instead of Shaman? No. No, I didn't. You know what? I'm gonna do quick buffs now because we may end up fighting the boss right now. Dogtown Z-Boys. And Venom Bolt. It's not landing. So we'll just put Shadow Vortex there. Oh, fuck, we don't have Calm now. Whoops. Okay, so we'll swap that. Let's try it. Let's see. Nah, can't see target. Oh. No passy. We got Naggy and all of them. Okay. All right. So I'm rooted. So that's neat. I'm going to over channel right away and slow Naggy. Fine. Let's slow everybody. Kill the pet. You have so much freaking aggro, dude. What is even hitting you? Feeling fine. Except Space Brains, who's getting absolutely shit on. Getting fucking brick shit housed somewhere. I don't know where he is. Fine. Do, 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 do. Goodbye, Space Brains. I love you. Now we'll see what's just fucking destroying him. Oh, we're out of mana now. Okay, that's not good. Okay, but we just need to kill as much of this shit as we can. And we'll probably have lay on hands here. So they increased the aggro range in the higher levels. So this pull in particular gets harder and harder and harder. I'm sure there's a way to do it. But I haven't quite figured it out yet. Other than maybe pacifying the 2 guards and just running past them and going and fighting Naggy in the room and the guards won't add. Like that, honestly, could be ideal. But also you can just do this and you die once or twice and you clear the room, you know? Because there's no downside to death except that, hey, I can't quick buff for 4 minutes, you know? It's a time sink, that's all. I wish I'd killed more of them, though. Wait. Oh. There he is. I can res you. Hold on, I can res you, right? What happens if I do this? Is this stupid? Too bad you don't have the necro spell yet that turns them undead so you can slay them. I do have that spell, actually. I think I do actually have that spell. Like, it lowers their resistance to something and makes them undead. The Paladin Slay and Dead procs work. Oh, that's interesting. I feel like I might have that spell. We go detrimental. Let's see. Summons a booming thunder of Karana, causing severe trauma to your target's mind and draining 100 mana. Oh. Neat. Incapacitate would actually be pretty good. It's like a resist debuff, yeah? Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, no, I guess I don't. So making this be incapacitate, I think is smart. It's a DD. Oh, is it? Let's look. Direct damage. Ignite Bones. Ignite Bones is the one. And Chill Bones. Oh, there's a Chill Bones. Direct damage, cold. Maybe I don't have Chill Bones yet. Maybe. It might, dude. Put it on the bar. Let's try it. Put it on the bar. Let's fucking try it, dude. That'd be so badass. We're gonna be so cool, dude. Chillbones is Canard. Got it. Well, we've been able to land with Overchannel. We've been able to land Ignite Blood on Nagy. So I think we'll be able to land whatever on him. One sec. Oh wait, we got Hat Mike. Hat Mike. Oh yeah, I hope everyone's having a good night tonight, dude. We've got a ton of people in here. It's fucking crazy. It's absolutely nutty. Absolutely nutty. We have some beers in the fridge, you guys. We are still in training for Quados' birthday on July 4th. There will also be no streams that weekend. We'll do a Friday night and end it early. But Saturday and Sunday, I'll be in Texas. So that'll be that, you know? So this is kind of it. This weekend is huge. This is the last weekend for our partner numbers. We're not going to be here next weekend, dude. It's the last weekend of the month. It's the end of the closed beta, and everyone finally gets to play this game that y'all have been enjoying me play this whole time, dude. YS, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, totally, dude. We need to choose on what our AAs are going as well. So class-specific Paladin, Act of Valor, allows you to sacrifice yourself in order to transfer all of your remaining health to your target. I believe that's Paladin. They don't have a lot of class ones. Divine Stun. Attempts to stun a level 70 or lower target for 2 seconds, like a guaranteed stun for 9, which is pretty sick. The Paladin has a lot. Holy Steed does not know. Lay on Hands, it naturally gets better with level. Life Burn consumes 7% of your current health and deals 10% of the health as direct damage. Then deals 250 damage every 6 seconds and blesses you with Life Burn, with 250 health every 6 seconds. This is a crazy one. I think this is Necro. What's up, Tyrant? I think Life Burn is a Necro one, but this one's pretty good. You take it hurts, it almost kills you, but it deals a ton of damage, which, you know, that'll be like a 4,000 nuke, right? That will nuke him for like 4,000. And then put a dot on him and put a heal on me. I mean, a 250 damage dot is like basically around like one of my best dots, you know? My best ones are like 320 or something. Like, this wouldn't be crazy to save for, honestly. Slay Undead. Chance to deal a ton of damage against undead and vampiric targets. Wow. Dude, so if we were turning everything into a skeleton... Yeah, it does. Yeah. Just underneath this right there. Just that. God damn. Oh, God, dude. If I just... Watch out, boys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's behind curtain number 1? Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. TOS, dude. Ooh. Hey, guys. Dang. Hey, guys. 100 bits to see a little peek, dude. Ooh. Hey, guys. Subs and bits get little peeks. Ooh. Ooh. Look, dude. Lucky Space Brains behind the curtain, dude. 100 bits to put it away, dude. Oh, no. Are mounts actually in EQL? I see Holy Steed is there. Yeah, they are. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, you can ride a unicorn or a fucking horse, and it's insane. And then some of them, these are like... These automatically go up. You don't pay for them. You know what I mean? Lava pool stream soon after Naggy. Oh, yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea, dude. We can go outside. We'll go outside and sit in the lava, dude. Just talk, and we'll just talk. And then, you know, so as far as, like, some main ones to go over, obviously I can't go over everything, but Mnemonic Retention allows you to get up to 13 spells on your spell bar, which is a huge, you know, obviously a game changer, especially for a lot of, you know, a lot of trio classes. And all the standard ones, right? Dot, direct damage, healing, crits, damage, crit damage, you know, the whole thing. I think we're going to keep going Fury of Magic. But I think I want to save. I think fuck Fury of Magic. Let's save for Life Burn. Let's save for Life Burn. Oh, wait. We didn't finish our buffs or anything. We didn't even start our buffs. Whoops. Sorry, we're blabbing, dude. Baby. I'm gonna need more bone chips, dude. Yeah, of course. I'm, you know, I'm really loose with it. Like, I don't dig too far into the weeds with stuff and just kind of know my, you know, play my character and grab what I think is cool. I don't really look up the stuff. So like I'm not the most informed in that sense. But what I will say is the Paladin is strong as fuck, dude. Lay on hands. You get to lay on hands every couple of minutes because they have it's like a bash ability called Smite, which uses your mana, and every time you smite, it recharges your lay on hands a little bit, lowers the recast duration by 30 seconds a minute, whatever it is, and so you keep smiting throughout battle, you keep getting your lay on hands back, you keep using it. Apparently the meta is go back and level classes and make it easier for AAs. Yeah. I am aware of that you're better off doing it that way. Oh, what am I doing? Is watching me. It's better to do that. You get them faster, but this is cool because we're getting gear. You know what I mean? And I'm still getting a little AAs, but we're getting the gear. And the gear is fucking, the gear will... We're on the gear, man. We're all hopped up on the gear, on the crank. We're all hopped up on crank, dude. We're all cranked up on the hop. Tired. That nap just kind of, when you take a long nap, it kind of puts you in a different place, It changes things a little bit. It changes you. All right, we don't want the pet, but we need slow. We must have slow. We don't need snare. And instead of snare, incapacitate. Poison doesn't land. So instead of poison, we want tap Shadow Vortex. That's our build. Save spell set. Naggy. Boom. Oh, wait. No feign death. Because we want direct damage, ignite bones. That's Naggy. Naggy. Damn.
Damn.
All right. Here we go. Overpower. Togor's on everything. Togor's on Naggy. Fuck. Resisted. No! It wouldn't let me. It's because I tried to move to interrupt the spell, but because I was rooted, so I couldn't lay on hands. Shit. Shit. Oh, you know what? We hadn't even done our quick buffs anyway. Hee hee. Hee hee ha ha. So ready. What's up, Roland? Roland 2. Oh. Please, 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 please. Yes, yes, dude. That's huge, actually. Wait. Okay, Space Marine just ran back too. Yeah, I'll just lay on hands myself. My backup account got locked out of the main one. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. I'm having a great time getting to do all the raid content alone, do all the dungeons and all the camps alone. You know what I mean? It's a great little way to go around and experiment and check things out. And I like how they're making you super powered, but it feels like they're trying to keep the world maintain its core elements. So it's like, yeah, you can play the role of a whole group, but even a whole group when navigating a dungeon has to play it smart. You know what I mean? As opposed to like, no, you just run through the dungeon, nothing matters to you. Oh my God, Space Brains. Space Brains. Why? Why? You're at the low HP. He's gonna die. Oh, I got the aggro. He's gonna go purple, yeah. Yeah, dot. It was dotted. That's fine. We still got this giant, which is huge. It says we have 2. Where's the other one? Oh, there's just 2 right on top of each other. They're literally directly on top of each other. Oh, no, that's a pet. That's his pet. Sorry. Because it just said Fire Giant Warrior here, so I thought it was not the pet. Yeah. I was like, how do we have a second Fire Giant Warrior? So now we'll have Magus, Nagy, and Guy, and can probably make it work. I'm going to try to calm everything and pull Nagy out. Uh-oh. I'm going to go recover stance here for a sec, and then we're going to slow him. How much it costs? 175. Okay, we're at 101. We may have to just life tap. We may have to just life tap. We may have to just life tap. Fuck, we can't even life tap. Oh no. Oh, we have lay on hands. We have lay on hands. What am I doing? Thank God. Pet pull. Pet pull is interesting. Let's try pet pull. I'm going to try to pet pull the guy around the corner and see how that works. All right, you can finally come back, Space Brains. I'm sorry. They did remove the fear, yeah. I haven't done D4 Nagy yet. We were never beat D4 Nagy, but no, I don't think he fears either. Kha'Zix doesn't summon all the creatures left up in the zone either. Kha'Zix used to do that, so you had to clear the zone. So you'd have to clear the whole zone to kill Kha'Zix? Whoa, that's crazy. That's such a big zone. Or just burn him. Kill him before he does it. And a death touch. It was a bitch. That's so cool. I love, like, shit's so difficult. And you got to figure out how you're going to solve this, you know? All right, there's our druid buffs. Heading out for the night. Got me in a few hours, taking the family to Florida for a few days. Good luck on finishing up your monthly streams for partner. Hope it all works out the way you want it to. Delta, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you hanging with us through all of this, dude. Have a great time with the fam. And yeah, I'll catch you, man. I'll catch you, dude. They speak. I couldn't imagine burning Kha'Zix at launch. That must have been a later thing. Oh, like, like one does not simply burn Kha'Zix. Kha'Zix burns you. Oh, THJ. Yeah, you could do anything on THJ. What couldn't you do on THJ? More killed over the weekend. Makes the police stupid. There's check on P99 to burn Tunair. Ah. Tunair is such a interesting thing for me. Where, like, if you kill Tunair once, that's it. Your faction is forever ruined, but, like, there's sick Tunair gear. So, like, you know, you do it, but... like, you can never repair your Tunair faction once it's gone. So, like, druids just can't participate in that fight, right? Or, like, they at least can't take the faction hit. They have to log or whatever. Now rebuffs. Nice one, Puddle. Got him. Ugh. Shit ain't scale. And it let me fucking touch do rock in the dark. Necnaggy reporting for duty. Fun when a druid would try to self-port out from Tunair and accidentally take entire group. Oops. How to rely on your guild if you want the gear but not the guild. Right. Yeah. Karana druid for the win. Can you transform into a walrus? Not yet, chicken wing. Not yet, man. The spell's too complicated. I can't learn it. The invocations are too advanced. I can't understand walrus magic yet. It's actually a really sensitive subject for me and my other half, which is the other skeleton. What skeleton am I, do you think? Take a guess. Front one or back one? Take a guess, chicken wing. No one tell her. Which one am I? Transform into a walrus and whistle. Oh, okay, I can do that. Front, dude. Wrong again. I'm actually in the back. I'm in the back. There you go. Yeah, a little piss can get you with that one. It's opposite day. Yeah, right. You're opposite day, dude. Oh, fuck, we missed the noise. Boom, 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 boom. A wop, wop, wop. Okay, we've got this. We've got Ignite Bones. All right, so do you have your undead shit on, Brains? Let's try this shit out, dude. If you got your undead stuff on, I'm going to Ignite Bones on all these fuckers. And we're going to make it happen, dude. What? Okay. Okay. I'm rooted here. Okay, I've slowed the two giants, slowing Naggy. Fuck, resisted. Okay, Mallow. Okay, he's mallowed. Lay on hands is not even up, which is an issue. Oh, God. He resisted it again. Fuck, I need heals. I need heals. Oh, fuck. I'm spamming life tap. Okay, we're going for slow again. Start it over because he pushed me. We need this slow to land. Fuck, he resisted again. Okay. Keep me up. Slow coming out again. He dropped Mallow. Oh, no, he didn't. Okay, he's slowed. Okay, let's kill the fire giant warriors and shit. Huge heals, Brains. Huge fucking heals, dude. Yes. Oh, God. Okay, I'm rooted and getting fucking ass blasted by Naggy here. This is perfect. This is where I wanna be. Get out of the way. Okay. My lay on hands is back. The McRib is back, dude. Womp, womp, womp. All right, I'm casting Odium on this clown, dude. And then we're going to Magus. We're going to get Assistily on him. We're going to lay on hands. Nagfin riding you from behind the classic EverQuest raid experience. Yep. Shadow Vortex would be neat. Yes, dude. Leatherface. On and on. Leather, good to see you, man. All right, we're over channeling. Slow. There's a little bit of time yet on Naggy. Worst case scenario here, we're getting all these dudes dead. Worst case scenario. And then we'll be able to fight the dragon. I had 56 tonight, sir. Wow. Congratulations, dude. You're going to hit 60. You're going to do it. What are you thinking about your next class, Leather? What are you looking at besides mage? Let's talk about monsters and memories. He's playing a mage. What are you looking at next? Or are you just a mage boy for life like Socks? You can only leave. Okay, slowing him. He's got 1 second left on it. It dropped. Motherfucker resisted it. Okay, he's gonna pound my ass for a minute. That's fine. That's fine. That's what we asked for. That's what we came here for, guys. Let's not remember why we came here. Fuck. Okay, okay. I'm gonna need heals. He's beating my dick off. Oh no, he resisted again. Oh god. Please. Yeah, dude, he slowed. Huge. Huge. Okay, now let's try to get a systole on him for the AC debuff and the strength debuff. Yes, dude. And then incapacitate his bitch ass. Fuck you. You're all kinds of debuff now, dude. I'm going to do a couple life tappies here. And then go to recovery stance. To get mana for our second push here. Because it's going to get... It's going to get a little dicey here. Because we still got a whole ass dragon here. Like, we're going to have to slow him like 2 more times, you know? I like when you do make screen green magic. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you. It's one of my specialties as a shaman necro. Love to stabilize. Yeah, you love to see it, dude. You love to see it. Space Brains doesn't fuck around. This motherfucker plays cleric, dude. That's like the 2nd or 3rd time he's been very cleric-like. And we're not even in comms either, you know what I mean? Like, that's real gamer shit when you pull it off without the comms. Okay. Oh, lay on hands is up. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Slap him, dude. Slap this stupid dragon, dude. What the hell are you doing? Oh, you know what I totally forgot to do? Ignite bones. I wonder if this will work. Can I turn him into a little skeleton? It hit him. Oh, no, it didn't. Let's try that one more time with over channel. Resist your ignite bones. It's a fire, you know what I mean? So I'll try one more time. We intended to do it on the giant, so I'll have to try it on like a regular guy. Kind of a newbie question. Does Ignite Bones actually flag him as undead for Slan Dead? That's what we're trying to find out, actually. That's what we're trying to test. We think it would, maybe it would be neat if it did, you know?
Dang.
Ugh. Thank you for the streak, dude. Space Brains, don't die. It's a breath, isn't it? So I'll just face him away from you. Right? Oh, no, it's an AoE. It's not a cone. It's an AoE. I'm going down. Fuck. He is the slow fell. All right, well, now we have him without anyone else. Udemadis. Now we got him alone, and now I think we can get it. I just have to be a little bit more... I'm not going to fuck around with the bones. I just forgot to do it in the beginning, so then I was like, oh, no. Heal him to death, dude. I mean, it could work. It could work. That's what Michael Jackson's doctor did to him. I mean, that's what happened to Michael Jackson, right? Or maybe it was the CIA. You know? I feel it's a similar situation, you know? Maybe Brains is the CIA. Your webcam is 1 pixel off the bottom of stream, is it? Let me fix that. Like that. There, now we're down. Now we're in. You watched me move it and didn't say anything? Why? Why? See something, say something, Circus. Come on. This is the Neighborhood Watch, dude. I thought you were a member of the Neighborhood Watch, dude. Do you guys, y'all have Neighborhood Watch in Australia? Or, sorry, not Australia, in New Zealand. Sorry, I'm an idiot. In New Zealand, in New Zealand, in New Zealand. I'm sorry. Don't get the gun, don't get the gun, don't get the gun. I think I was doing something, got caught up. Yeah. I could see it. Do y'all do Neighborhood Watch? You have stickers. Okay, yeah. No, I think that's how far we go with it, too, is we just have the stickers. We don't actually do anything with it. See something, say something, dude. Neighborhood Watch. No about privacy. No like love you for what I am got. Did not want what I am not. Cigarette burns. What? No. No. Do. All right, now we do the regular buffs. The buffs are so tedious, right? I never want to die again, dude. The buffs take forever. Imagine being in prison and guy asks how you got caught and you have to explain how Crime Stoppers caught you slipping, dude. Oh my god. Well, you see what happened. So we were soloing, so I was duoing Naggy, right? It's like some hardcore like gang criminal. He's like, Naggy, on difficulty 2 or 3. He's like covered in tattoos, shirtless, you know what I mean? My friend looked like Nirvana. In our Nirvana. My friend looked like Nirvana, dude. Hey, Reddit Nirvana, my friend looked like Nirvana. And why is he so covered in pillows, too? Like, why is he pillowed up so heavily? He's so heavily pillowed up, you know? Oh, it's a big white blanket wrapped around him. But what is this? It's like a hot dog shape. He's Nirvana, dude. My friend looked like Nirvana. /Reddit. Reddit / Nirvana. Okay. So what we did all this. Did we do rage? Probably not. Now we did. Now we go rebuffs. And then we're going to fuck this dragon. You've cleaned your calendar for first week of July. Oh my God, you're going to go so hard. Yeah, I know that. I feel like that's the case for a lot of people. Like, I feel like when the game comes out, everyone, like all of us here in this chat are all going to be playing the game. You know what I mean? Like all of us will be playing. Everyone's just going to go straight fucking brain off, just grinding. You know what I mean? Everyone's just going to be playing EverQuest Legends. So it makes sense, like that first week I go to Texas and go hang, right? And not stream really, because it's like, it's going to be, everyone's going to be playing, you know? The server will wipe, yeah. No, it won't wipe. The characters on the server I'm on now will go away and come back on game launch on the test server. And then on July 1st, all the characters will come out. But yeah, they will wipe at the end of July. So there will be people that don't play because there's going to be a wipe. But also the game's so quick, people are going to be like, oh, I'm just going to test. What everyone's going to do, this is what's going to happen. There will be a very small group of people that actually don't play, right? There will be a very small group that actually do not play. And then there will be a much larger group that's probably about twice as big as that group or more that says they won't play, but they pre-order it anyway because they want the perks and the name change, and then they want to just try out a class, and they end up playing. Like, there's going to be a huge section of people that are that, and then there's probably going to be the other 50% or whatever that are just going to play and play again when it comes out, you know? What server will be most populated? Rivervale. Or Riven, yeah, Rivervale. Rivervale is going to be the most popular. Because that's where Broken Stoic and them are going. So when they pick their server, they all get together and pick like what server is going to be the most popular server, right? I generally try to figure out what that server is and go to another one. So it very likely won't be the one I'm on. But it's also like you don't need, the server's not that big a deal. And I wouldn't be surprised if they allow you to do cross-server stuff, you know, at some point. Of your heartcomings. Okay, pets buffed. We're buffed. We don't have, oh no, we need Neck Naggy. Me and Circus are going to play too. We know how to play this game. Ultra truly is the people streamer. Thank you. Ultra Meat. Circus Meat. I said Ultra Meat. I think you should select a gun as your weapon and a helicopter with guns as your car. A goldfish as a pet seems like a nice idea. There are pets in this game. We'll follow you, Ultra. We can make tunes on every server. Streamer servers always suck because they move on and then the community dies. Right. My pet will be a cigarette that I can ride. You gotta call it quits after this attempt. Okay, no problem, brains. It's been a fucking blast. Let's go kill this fucking dragon and get a Cloak of Flames +3, baby. Yeah, woo! Woo! Fuck you! Fuck you! All right, over channel. Melosi. All right, his resistance are reduced. Now we're going slow to slow him down so he doesn't beat our dick. It landed. First try. First try, dude. Shadow Vortex. Bond of Death for the HP regen. Oh, no. Don't you punch my cleric, dude. Don't you punch my fucking cleric. Who do you think you fucking are? Just who do you think you are? Who really are you? Okay. And then disempower this bitch. Incapacitate. That didn't land. Yeah, this is not going to be an attempt. This is going to be a slaughtering. Sucks! What up, dude? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sucks. Thank you for the raid, man. We're killing Naggy. Welcome in. Thank you so much, dude. How we doing tonight, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? Okay, he's still slowed for 1 minute. Welcome in. We're right in the middle of the fight here. This is our last shot with brains, so I want to make it count. Thank you so much for the raid, man. How was 7 days? How was the games, dude? Did you survive your blood moon? Fridays are your blood moons, aren't they? I guess you're not playing every day, so it doesn't work like that. I don't know. I don't know how that game works. Let's put a couple dots on him. Why not? Oh, we need the Asystole, dude. We need to eat his Asystole. There we go. That landed. Beautiful. Beautiful. Cessation of life. We had PvP on. It was kind of fun. Nice. Nice. There's a prediction. What is the prediction? Oh, dub or no dub. Yeah, you can predict. We're winning this shit. We're winning this shit. If y'all want to put some channel points down if we're going to beat it or not, we're totally going to beat it. We're totally going to beat it. Let's go Spellblade stance. I think you should save your mana, Brains, and let me use my life tap, or my lay on hands, rather, so it can recover. Pet's about to die. It might be worth recasting the pet, huh?
I see.
Because the lay on hands is like a set recover. Guys, go give Dirty Old Socks a follow. I'm going to be hanging out with Dirty Old Socks on 4th of July. That's right, dude. Me, Socks. Together. Shirtless. Outside. In the grass. We're getting all itchy. We're getting all itchy. We're getting all itchy in the grass. A Jordro. When do you get in? I'm getting in on 4th of July, like Saturday morning. Unzips. Let me know if you need a pickup. I'm assuming Q's gonna get me, but if... Oh, God. If he's like, fuck you, then I will absolutely call you. Actually, I'll just text you a picture of my balls. Actually, I'll just project a picture of your balls into the air like Batman. Fuck, I think I land at 1 o'clock. I think I land at 1 o'clock. If it's too early, fuck off. No, 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock. Oh, God, oh, God. Torgors. We need overpowered. Land. Yeah! Don't pay for an Uber. You got it. Thank you. Absolutely. Fuck yeah. Fuck that Uber. Fuck that stupid, dumb Uber. We got this. This is a win. Okay, so now heals. Now we're gonna heal. Drain soul. Spam. And we'll have lay on hands by the time he kills us again, so he's fucked. It's so cool that Q is streaming the entire party. There'll be no way, dude. The type of sins committed during this party cannot possibly be broadcasted onto the internet, dude. There's just no way. There's just no way we'll all get banned on Twitch. They would ban my account and I wouldn't even be live streaming just because I was there on his, dude. They'd ban all of us. They'd probably arrest us. Farewell, my fellow companion known as Sleep. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Fuck you, stupid ass dragon. You got fucked by Vox. Vox took your butt. Your dragon butt was slain. Exclamation mark enter if you guys. We have a monthly raffle. We're choosing the winner this Sunday instead of tonight because of just the way the month's looking, and our new stream schedule. You get someone here is going to get a free entry into the raffle. Could be you. Exclamation mark enter. I'll pull it right now. As soon as we kill Nag, we'll choose a winner. All you gotta do is type exclamation mark enter. It is free. Lay on hands is up. When I get to 1,000, I'm gonna do it. Oh, I'm not even gonna need it. I'm not even gonna need it.
I see.
Oh no, I am gonna need it because
I see.
If this slow doesn't land, I'm gonna need it. It didn't land. Okay. So now I don't have mana. I don't have mana. We need to kill him. He's got to die. All DPS. All DPS. All power to cannons. Fire. Fire. Trying Togors again. Oh, fuck. Wait. Overcharmed. Hell yeah. Gold-plated Kosha Katana. Interesting. Send it to the bullshit bank that I'll never even look at. Let's merge that. And I'll take all these bags. Thanks. I didn't want a Cloak of Flames or anything. I just wanted these stupid fucking bags. Perfect. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Amy, oh my, you've won. Amy, it's a tier 2 entry. Do you want to gamble that thing? Wait. No, it's not. It's a tier 1 entry. What is it? It's a tier 2 entry because it's Friday? God, dude, I don't know my own rules to my own contest, you guys. I'm sorry. Amy, are you there? You want to gamble or you want to take it? It's a red ball. It's a red ball. But I gave 2 white balls earlier to Grim Grandpa, dude. Grim Geezer. Sorry, not Grim Grandpa, Grim Geezer. Congratulations on gamblers. Congratulations to whoever won some money, dude. Amy, we'll give you about 10 more seconds, then we're gonna rat out red ball. So maybe we'll have to go and recover. I see him. I see one of his balls right there. I don't know. We'll have to review the VOD because maybe I did give him a red ball and he got a white ball another time. That's a fake person. It's not a fake person, dude. I don't have any fake people. Good night, Brains. Thank you so much, man. It was a great time. Amy, oh my, congratulations. Amy, oh my. Okay, fine. It's real. I don't remember if it's right away. Yeah. We'll figure it out later. Woo. Congratulations, 3.6. I feel like that's a really generous rating for that. Graham Skeezer 62 is real. I didn't make up a pretend. I didn't make up the profile of an EverQuest gamer. Millennial gamer 90. Millennial gamer 86. You know. Millennial gamer 86. Congratulations on your win. Welcome to our EverQuest competition, dude. You very real gamer. Millennial gamer 86. Congratulations. Not too old to game. 555. Come on down. You've won. Oh, you're not here? Okay. Well, I guess I keep all the money then. Oh well. Shoot. Hell yeah. Let me get something to drink, guys. We fucked up Nagy. We beat the shit out of him. We beat the crap out of him. We're gonna go kill Yale and make our weapon a little stronger. I think that could be fun. Do a couple Yale kills. Yeah, my bot is username 1234535. So here we are. Space Brains, thank you again. That was a great time. I'm glad you joined us. And Forge Father over on YouTube. Hello. Sorry, I missed that one. But hi, how are ya? I don't have more monster. The kids only got me one. They wanted to go. There's a grocery store right next to my house, like literally down the block. And they want to go get treats earlier, so I was like, You know what? Go ahead. I will take one monster. I actually said, they're like that. They were like, do you want the box or do you want the one? Like, do you want like a box or one? I was like, you could get one or you could get the box. Like I said, either. And then they came back with the one. I was like, what is this? What is this? I didn't say anything, but that's what I thought. That's what I was thinking. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get a drink. Oh wait, I can bring you with me. We go together, but let me fix, you always gotta do this every time stupid Lumia starts for the TTS. There's an update to it. Maybe the update would fix it.
He's here. He's here.
Is here.
Stingray Jr.
There we go. Now we're gaming.
Enabled.
Is here. Oh, we have the beer, you guys. Fuck, I forgot about the beer. Fucking beer. What do we think? Fucking beer, dude. What do we think, dude? I'm gonna do some stretches while we think about this. Do we get a beer?
Both.
Beer? Cool, refreshing beer.
Hit a blinker and have some soup.
Hit a blinker and have some soup is crazy. No, so what we're doing is we haven't drank all year because we've been dieting, trying to lose weight, right? Yeah, I know I just faced a burrito, but it's different. It's the weekend. It's special. We're good. We've been good all week. Except yesterday. Except yesterday, but it's a special week. We were good all last week. So we're going to Q's birthday. We haven't been drinking all year. We're going to Q's birthday in Texas for 4th of July, and I'm gonna drink there at the party. So I've been like, oh, I'm gonna drink a little bit before then, just as some training, so I have some amount of tolerance and some understanding, so I don't have a bad night. You know what I mean? Because if you just don't drink for 6 months and you go and drink with a bunch of people you've never met before and the social drinking and all of that shit, like you're just gonna get fucked up and have a bad time. Like you're gonna have a bad time. So I'm trying to avoid that, right? So it's like learning, like relearning to pace myself, relearning like how to tell when I'm drunk, and just getting the tolerance build, you know, like all that stuff. All that stuff.
We need a gamba from Bad Night or no.
Yeah, I mean, there will be stories. I guarantee you there's going to be stories. Yeah, we'll get a beer. We're going to take it slow. So tonight's the plan of like just having some beers and not going crazy. Because like literally we learned such a massive lesson last week when we drank on Friday, because we drank a few beers and then Q showed up later in the night and then things got crazy. And then I had to end stream abruptly because I was too drunk and I was like, oh my God, I'm dizzy. You know, I suddenly became dizzy and we had to end stream. So that's what we're trying to avoid, you know? So tonight it's going to be trained.
Ultra down 3 bears in 20 minutes.
Yeah, I did also drink 3 beers before Q showed up. So I guess it wasn't really just him. It was a combination of things, okay? Here's you guys. Let's chug this water.
test. Lady music and skeleton game.
Makes the world go round, baby. What's all about?
The best.
TTS disabled.
Cheers. Love you guys. Oh, yeah. One love or heart. You know what I think would be kind of fun? Would be like there's the hunter achievement, right? But I think what I think, if this is actually a feature in the game, I've been told that you're able to just spawn a private instance of any zone that's not a boss zone with a raid mob target in it, and make it so mobs don't respawn. And if you do that, every name mob is automatically up. But when you kill a mob in the dungeon, it won't come back. So you could theoretically do cleanse the Den of Evil for every zone in the game, right? Like, y'all remember Cleanse the Den of Evil, the first Diablo 2 quest? You just go and kill everything in the dungeon. Like, you could wipe the dungeon, you know? Like, we're gonna wipe every dungeon. It would be a much shorter process, but that would be kind of fun, you know? Just cleanse the Den of Evil. Yeah. Like, that would be fun. What if trying to level to 50 and once you cleanse a dungeon, you can't go back? Like, you have to treat it as if there's no more mobs in that dungeon. You know? And trying to get to level 50. You have to treat it like there's no more mobs in the dungeon once you do that. So you have to cleanse every zone. Cowbell. Marimba. You stole my hunter plan. Oh, did I? Oh, shit. It is mine now. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! I'm running away with your idea. I'm too fast. I'm too fast. You can't stop me. Oh. You know, username, you can always get my raw audio on YouTube without any music. Oh no, I guess on Twitch as well. If you go to the VOD, there's no music. I'm tripping. The quads have no music on Twitch either. I forget. Oh wait, what am I doing? Voidling's up here, yeah? I'm sorry, am I an idiot? He was back there at the jump. Silly us. Silly boy. Of 1996. No. No, don't answer that. A rhetorical question. Of course not. Of course not. Oh, I don't fit. My freaking head, dude. You freaking voidling. You know how hot it is running around in this dress as an ogre out here in the sun, dude? In all that sun. Just hide behind a rock, will you? I'll teach you to meddle. I'll teach you to meddle with me. All right, we're starting at 4 because I ain't no bitch. Oh, no, wait, no. Solo. Yeah. No, they do. They do. I was being silly. I forgot about that. I was using your thing with the YouTube thing with the no music on YouTube. I was like, I remembered the thing, but it didn't apply. So then there I was, dude. I bet that's something I gotta help Chicken do. Chicken Wing, are you here? Yo, what up, Jelly? How we doing, dude? Okay, let's get our pet out and do our buffs and stuff. Played like 10 hours of 7 days with socks. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I heard you guys had PvP on. Doing a little PvP-ing. PvPvPvP-ing. He lit me on fire a few times. Very nice, very nice. Oh. I thought they meant PvP and EQL. I probably sounded so stupid earlier. Oh, I didn't even see what you said. Hardcore solo self-found. Clear the den. Any percent to 50. Yes, dude. We're doing a clear the den of evil run, dude. Then I punched him once he died and said, okay, maybe we turn friendly fire off. That fucking pussy. God damn it, Socks. That... What's that guy doing? Turning this guy into a skeleton in 3, 2, 1. Baba Booey. Back. Yee. Gree. What if we were proccing the ignite bones? It stuns. It stuns and it does more damage than life tap, you know? It's not terrible. In his defense, I chugged a beer, which increases brawling damage by 300%. Oh, nice. Get fucked, Socks. Get fucked, dirty old dumb dicks. You know, I'm gonna meet Socks in like a week, Jelly. I'm gonna hang out with Socks and Q and Vanifac at Q's birthday in Texas, dude. Give him a kiss from me, I will. On the asshole. And I'm gonna say it's from you. Just kidding. I'm gonna say it's from me. Ignite Bones isn't spellbladeable. Oh, because the cooldown. 6.1 cast time. Reuse 12 seconds. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Well, shit, he's right. Shit, boys, he's right. Let's just do... Oh, goody. It's perfect. So now there's just the one more guy out there who will add with the Yale. So we're going to passy him and kill Yale. EQL wiki in my pocket. Is that just the EQL wiki in your pocket, or are you happy to see me? Am I excited for the launch? Yeah. I mean, so July 1st is going to be like the... it's still going to be a beta, and they're going to wipe it again. So it's one of those weird things where, like, I'm not super excited for July 1st because I've already been playing, but more so excited for, like, the actual launch at the end of July. It should be cool, you know? I'll play it, you know, 1 or 2 days a week. We'll probably go half and half at that point with M&M and EQL and just see which one we're kind of feeling more, you know? I still have yet to go back to M&M and touch the wizard since they changed everything. Am I dumb for wanting to go Paladin, Berserker, Necro? One of my homies is going to bring the slow. No, not at all. Not at all. That's very close to what I'm doing. One thing I would say is, oh yeah, no, you have Paladin, so yeah, you're in. Paladin Berserker is cool because Berserker gets Berserker stance, what increases your attack speed, and with more attack speed, the smite goes off more often, and then your lay on hands goes off more often, so you can just spam the fuck out of smite. I need to look at the M&M changes too. Yeah, I've been so far off of it, playing this for 2 months. I've just played this for 2 months straight. And haven't touched M&M. They've changed so much, but there's still so many more changes to happen on top of that. So it's just in this weird state where, like, I've been away from the game for a while. My character's changed, but also the changes aren't done yet. But also those characters are going to be wiped in October anyway. So it's like M&M's weird right now. EQ Legends is about to get weird in October. M&M is supposed to hit early access in October. So it's like everything's really weird for me right now. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do. You know? Like, these 2 months were perfect because these are my 2 months I need for partner. And we got it. We should get it, right? Like, today's a banger stream. We'll probably have a good weekend stream, hopefully, you know? But I don't know what I'm going to do. It's just a weird middle spot where I won't have a game, you know? You can see how your class will be with the revamp. So, yeah. Right, yeah. I do want to go on to Monsters and Memories and check out what the wizard is. But 154 right now, yeah. And, like, I mean, we got like a 40-man raid from Socks, but we got up to like 100 and something without any big raid. Like, Cadaver, like a couple people came in, but today we did not get a big, like, 100-man raid like a lot of other nights we have, you know? Unless I just have another hole in my brain that I didn't realize and someone did. Yeah, EQL is super hot right now, yeah. Super duper hot. T-Pain rated here, dude. Oh. I know a guy that T-Pain raided. Well, I don't know him, but like he's like a friend. He was on the Twitch Squares, the Uncle Joe Twitch Squares thing with me. He's like a producer. He makes music and stuff. I've raided him a couple times. Boys Night, once you have a partner, gonna be sick. Yeah, yeah. I'm really looking forward to that. Really looking forward to that. What is this? Okay. Nagy, I think is what we want. I'll turn that down. Sorry, guys. I want to scare you. All right. We have the Ignite Bones for silly times. We've got Slow on there. We've got Mallow on there. We've got our dots on there. We have our life tap, of course. I don't think there's anything in particular we'll need with Yale. I think this is just it. Oh, but yeah, okay, that is what we will need is Calm. Because they'll add. If I pull this guy, Yale will add. So we're gonna Passy and then pull Yale back. Over channel. It doesn't resist it. Ugh, fucking pet. Stunned us. We just need this slow to land. There you go, he slowed. Fuck you. Can we ignite bones on that ass? Dude, he's like pushing us. This kind of sucks, actually. There we go. Leon has a pet. I can't. There you go. Why did I do that? Let's just spam life tabs. Should be all right. Nobody pushes Raggy around. We should be okay. A big stun could be a big issue, though. Like, oh yeah, we're going down. This is the D4, by the way. This is the hardest mode. We went straight to super because he's easy, but not that easy. We've never done this alone. We did it with Q, and even then it was a lot. I wonder if we were even able to accomplish this. We got him to 80%. We didn't get to cast a single dot on him, but we did slow him, and he's just beating our ass. Oh, maybe debuff further the disempower and stuff, you know. Oh. Okay. Oh, he's still there. I mean, it would be nice to just get the D4 out of the way and get the items, you know? Can you eat his mana bar? I have a Paladin mana suck that's like 100. It's like 100. My name on this game is Raggy. R-A-G-G-Y. Raggy? Like Raggy. And this is my face. You for all my life. You baby the sky. And I lay on hands my pet. Because I'm a fucking big dope. Toss the dice. It had to be. For me is you, and you for me. For all my life. Wow, 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 wow. What time is it? 11:30. I think in like, it may have already been pulled actually. Let's see. It totally was. Pocket, Tsunami, and Jabbar. All three get blue balls. Pocket, Tsunami, Jabbar. I feel like all three of those, we already have them. Hold on. Pocket, Tsunami, Jabbar. There's Pockets. There's Jabba. There's Tsunami. Classic. Some classic balls. Tsunami-san? This was perhaps the first ball we drew a picture on. Jabba T-Fox. Very nice ball. And Pockets. Looks like Puckets, but it's not. It's Pockets. Congratulations to the three of you for the bonus entries. Every month you can get bonus entry just by ding in the Discord. 1, 2, 3. 3 Discord members are chosen to get a bonus entry into the wheel. So that's just another way to get in. All sorts of ways to do it. It'll want to be one of these contests. Look for this image.
I see.
You want to look for this image with this strange man in the corner here, in a golden, living in a golden shower. Sorry, not a golden shower. I mean a golden. He's in a bath, a golden bath, not a golden shower. That's an alien. Yeah, it's an alien from the future, I think. What's up, potatoes? How we doing, man? Gree.
I see. I see.
Good, man. Just got home from driving, watched some session while eating a bunch of sushi. Ooh, that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. I want to go to a movie. I haven't been to a movie in a little while. I'd love to. I wish there was like a drive-through around. A drive-through would be a really good time. Drive-throughs are neat because you're in your own space. You know what I mean? You're in your own space and that like you can talk, you know? You can be like, oh, hey, like, isn't that guy from that movie or whatever? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's nice to be able to like not feel like I need to respect other people's like time at this movie. It's like, no, I paid for it and I'm just watching the movie and fuck y'all, you know? You can do the same on your couch. Yeah, for sure. But it's in your car. Also the thing about the drive-thru, right, is like they'll bring shit up to you, yeah? Like you can like order food and shit, right? And they'll like bring it to your car. I just don't like going out because people, yeah, I mean that's fair. I'm of the same. You know? I am of the same type of neurospiciness. Oh, you got one they bring some to you? Maybe some places, definitely not this place. Only person coming to you might want to slob your knob for some heroin money. Ooh. Okay. Well, that's a different type of service. I'm assuming, and they do or they don't have the roller skates. So is that a no on the roller skates too? I mean, this just keeps getting worse and worse. I never been to delivery drive-in. Oh, I thought that's how it worked. I thought like they would go to cars and bring shit. Ours is a robber with a knife. That's it. It's just a guy standing in a big empty lot with a knife, and you walk in. You're like, he's like, "Welcome to the drive-in." Stabs you. Welcome to the drive-in. Welcome. All right, we don't need ignite bones. It's fucking stupid. Let's get pacify on the BR. And we're ready to go. We're ready to get freaky. Pet, I want you to come here. Don't follow me. Guard. Okay, now over channel, slow. I got it. Okay. Now I got to get up against the wall because he pushes so much. Come on. Okay. Now that he's slowed, what do we want to do? We want a shadow vortex. We want to bond of death. Oh, dude, he hits hard, man. Come on, bond of death. He hits really hard. Fuck, dude. I got it off. Okay, lay on hands. Shadow vortex. Got that off. Let's try disempower. And a systole. The stun is nasty. All right, incapacitate. Interrupted. Come on, come on, come on. We need this. We need this. If we... Come on. Okay. And then... a systole, right? We're not hurting him. is the issue. Okay, ignite blood. Okay, Dark Soul. I'm just putting all the dots on him now. We got Insidious Malady on him. Odium is going to be huge. Odium's on him. Okay. Get Plague on him. Oh, fuck. We're going to die. Okay. Switching to Conversion Stance and spamming Life Tap now. We've got a full mana bar. Hopefully we can spam Life Tap on him, stay alive, and get Lay on Hands back. Pet is staying alive, so that's a ton of DPS. Right? But I don't know, boys. This may be too hard. And he stuns like a motherfucker, dude. No, not from the UI. Unfortunately not. He's not here. It's just, I'm just soloing right now. He's not with me anymore, but I can actually disband this. Okay, we're at to 50% mana. Yell's at 50% though. Yale is also at 50%. Oh, his slow dropped. His slow dropped. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. How long has his slow been down? Oh god. Please. Okay, we need this. We need this. We need this. Fuck, dude. No Lay on Hands. Trying for it. Fuck, man. Oh. Fuck you, Yale. Fuck you, man. There's not, as far as I know, there's not a way to see it unless you click on him. Go away. I don't think we can do this, boys. We may have to go down to tier 3. Well, that was an outer body experience. It did seem close to doable, yeah. What was that? So so that was my body. I was dead here, and then I respawned here, but I respawned looking directly at the body. So I got to watch the body vanish because I respawned. Goodbye, Raggy. That was like a good little clip, you know? Just me vanishing. What's going on, dude? Something's happening in this place, dude. This place is cursed. This place is cursed. It looked like you did that. It looked like some shit you did. It looked basically the exact same. You basically just recreated it. Yeah, that was basically exactly it. That's so funny. Cheers, you guys. There's a void between your legs. I mean, there might be. Do you want to come find out, dude? You want to come find out? Crawl on in. I'm a little confused about difficulty levels and item levels. Higher difficulty levels drop higher level of items. Yes. Yes. But so for example, if you have a tier 4 and you combine it with another tier 4, it'll be almost enough to get it all the way to level 5, right? But if you have a tier 4 and you combine it with a tier 1, it'll just be a little tick. So you see, this is Earthshaker plus 5. It's 18 out of 32 to get to tier 6. If I add an Earthshaker plus 0 on here, it'll be 19 out of 32, right? But if I add a plus 2, it'll be like 21 out of 32. So the amount of, yeah, and it keeps doubling each level. So at some point, once you get a weapon that's higher than plus 4, plus 5, plus 6, the level 1, the plus 1s are kind of like, they don't really do much for you, you know? You could still technically do it, though. You could just keep getting level 1s forever and technically get to a level 10. You technically could. All right, we're going to try this one more time. Trying to think what we could do differently. Definitely the heavy debuffs right away. So I think right from the start, we want to go Mallow, Slow, Incapacitate, and Asystole. Do we have any others? Scent of Darkness. Fire, Poison, and Disease. So Scent of Darkness is like Insidious Malady, right? Thunder of Khurana is our only mana drain, but it only does 100 mana, so I don't think it's going to be worth it. The Shaman pet can slow him, but it gets resisted. It gets too resisted. We could debuff him. That could be a thing. Surge of Enfeeblement drains the strength of up to 8 nearby creatures for 6 minutes. Instead of Dark Soul, let's do our buffs. Let's do the buffs while I think about it. So instead of one of our weaker dots, I think we can put that drain the strength, because we just need to lower the amount of damage. We need to weaken this fucker. Can't wait to see Eminem Shaman crying they lost their pet. Oh yeah, it's coming. I mean, they you know, yeah, there are many people that voice their concern about that one. But the whole game's gonna change, so like we wouldn't even know what the game is anymore, you know? I don't even know what the game is anymore. That's how I feel about it. I don't even know that game anymore. It's like a new game for me where I know the zones. Can't breathe. Always feeling it. Cheers, you guys. So we've been drinking this beer for about an hour. You know? We've been drinking this beer for an hour. You think they'd ever add a new class to EverQuest? Yeah, why not? If it was going to happen everywhere, I think it would happen in EverQuest Legends. I don't know what it would be, but if it was going to happen, because what I think is going to happen is EverQuest Legends is going to be a money machine. And if they can pump out content for it, they can make more money with it without necessarily having to, implement chrono and in-game currency and all that, right? Or at least not much of it, right? That may come into play. But if they can keep producing content for this game, using EverQuest 2, using later expansions of EverQuest, using all this stuff, creating, because they said they're going to create new stuff, right? Yeah, they're creating new zones that are not in live. They're creating all this new shit. So part of that might be, dude, let's create a whole new class that would be interesting within the 3-class system, you know? When you get through, I'm out of time to combo already. But, I mean, if they came up with something new, why not? Are there any classes I'd want to see? Man, like, you know... It's a good question. A different type of... maybe a different type of wizard. Oh, I'd really like a necro that was like, but it kind of already is. Like, I always had the idea of like a debuff necro, you know, like a necro that rather than like being a DPS class was just like a debuff class, you know. Eldritch Knight, the wizard hybrid. Yeah, that could be cool. An Eldritch Knight. That would be a good one. Wizard Warlock. Corpse Explosions. Yeah. Yeah, you know, like the Diablo, like the Curse Necro from Diablo 2 is what I'm thinking of, really, you know? The Curse Necro from Diablo 2 would be pretty neat. Beastmaster's already a thing, you know? Maybe something like a Valkyrie type of situation, you know, similar to a Berserker, an AOE class that did a melee DPS class that did lots of AOE damage, kind of thing. Maybe like it's kind of like a Berserker already, but a different flavored Berserker could be one to explore. I think there's a lot of different things that a Berserker could have, and they just don't, you know? So you could probably make a whole class out of that, honestly. A dragon. A vampire. I wouldn't mind a vampire. A witch. Inquisitor. Oh, dragoon, sorry. Neck-naggy. All right, we got to beat this guy, you guys. We got to fucking beat him. We have those items. All right, so instead of Ignite Bones, we're gonna go Surge of Enfeeblement. I don't think we need to make him more resistant to diseases. But I do think it could be good to nullify magic on him. Shaman. No, Beastmaster is Shaman. A Beastmaster is Shaman hybrid. You get any upgrades tonight? Puddle. Let's think about it. We got some stuff into our Cloak of Flames, but it didn't level. But we did get some. We did get a Cloak of Flame drop or two. But that's about it. All we did was Naggy. We just did a bunch of Naggy. We might have gotten a Blade Stopper tonight. We might have upgraded this. It'd be nice to upgrade this robe right now too. Or the bolster belt, actually. But we can upgrade both of these items on Yale right now. Beast is Shaman Monk, though. Yeah. And then, you know, they have the Necro hybrid. They have the Cleric hybrid. The Rogue, they already kind of, like, they already created a new class with the Rogue Poisons, you know? I'm gonna grab another beer. Bring y'all with me.
TTS enabled.
Stingray Jr.
Enabled.
Mona Lisa.
Stingray Jr. Is
Stingray
there a
Johnny.
monk hybrid?
Stingray Johnson. I want Spider-Man.
Yeah, Shaman monk equals BSD.
My wife bought me 2 pairs of pants today, dude. 2 new pairs of jeans.
Stingray Johnson.
Oh, here's a funny one. Okay, so here's a funny thing that happened today, you guys. I'm actually kind of proud of this one. Okay, so
Not a warrior monk toe.
at my company, we're trying to do a thing. We sell stuff that makes we sell watches, right? We sell watches, and we're trying to get into like the corporate gifting kind of game, you know, because there's lots of companies that buy watches for their employees. So we're working on this campaign on LinkedIn, right? And we were gonna get the boss to make a LinkedIn under his name, and we were gonna reach out through his account to people and work this thing, right? Like we have a whole system that we figured out, blah blah blah, right? So we're gonna do that, but last minute, because the owner had some fraud situation recently, they got scammed out of a ton of money. Now they're like, now they're like not willing to do it. They're like, I don't want to put my ID in anywhere. They don't want to verify their LinkedIn. They don't want it, right? So they told me, why don't you do it in your name, right? So that it has to be my real name. I have to have a photo. I have to upload my ID and the whole thing, right? And like, I don't mind, right? It's not that big a deal, but I'm kind of like that's kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, I just work here, you know? like I just work here.
Pretty shady.
So I was like, you know what? I was like, I'll do it.
Williams is his real name, BTW.
I was like, I'll do it, but I want 1% of every sale that comes from this. And they were like, done. So it's you know, maybe not a lot, but the thing is, with those corporate sales, they can be like $10,000, $20,000, you know? So
1% hell yeah.
So like 1% is not bad, you know? 1% is not bad, you know what I mean?
Dude,
and it's not
awesome.
And it's not changing anything of my work except that my face will be on it now, and that and that I get paid for it, you know? I get paid at commission on top of it, you know? So I'm like, fuck yeah.
You were getting nothing before you asked, so it's a dub.
Yeah. Well, what's funny is the person that told me to do it is the guy I work with. We work with a marketing agency out of house. I'm like the in-house marketing guy, and we work with an agency out of house, right? So me and the guy who works at the agency out of house are like good friends. We talk all the time and shit. We're like maybe gonna go get some. We've been talking about going to get some beers for forever. We're like good friends, you know. And he told me, when I told him like, yeah, he wants me to do it in my name. He was like, dude, you should ask them for 1%.
And I was like, that's a fucking great idea.
Exclamation mark enter.
You know, he told me, he was like, you should ask him, dude. And I was like, oh, fuck, that's not a bad idea. And I went and I said, hey, look, I thought about it. Here's
He's
what
a
I
real
think.
one for that suggestion.
Yeah, for real, for real. Because he could have done that. You know, he could have done that.
1% of the profit, 100% of the risk.
When I drink too many beers,
It's
I
not even
fart
1%
too
of the
much.
profit. It's 1% of the revenue.
and they smell good.
Oh, that was a lot of hits. I didn't necessarily intend to do that. Ugh. Got to talking. 1% of the revenue of the sales.
Spicy.
Ugh. All right. You guys ready to kill Yale or what? I believe we can do it.
Like delay stacked on the TTS.
Delay. What do you mean?
I think that's intentional, but he sounds like he's falling over an intercom. It's great.
Nothing is intentional here, dude. Nothing is intentional. Hold on. I gotta take off my hat. I gotta go take a piss. I'll be right back, guys. Give me one more sec. I'll be back.
He can't piss with his hat on. It's law now. Would the owner of the grey Kia Sorento please come to the front? Your car is being towed.
When I drink too many beers, and stuff.
Lula wants me to play Courtroom Chaos starting Arnold Schwarzenegger.
He can't piss with his hat on. Yeah, my my penis is actually on my head. That's why I always wear a hat, dude. So of course, yeah, I don't want to piss in my hat, so I have to take it off. It's like it's a Ratatouille situation. I was gonna say it's coiled up like a snake, but it's not. It's more like a Ratatouille situation. That would have been lying. I can't lie to you guys. After all we've been through, I can't lie to you guys. Let's kill this bitch. Are we ready? Coiled up like a snake is crazy. Coiled up like a snake is crazy. Well, I was trying to paint the picture of there being a wiener on my head under my hat. So the most animated way to do that at the moment Come on, you stupid pet, dude. Please, 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 please. Gotta go to the wall. Interrupted. We should have let the pet tank him while we cast. He's gonna summon me, but maybe we can get a cast off. That bitch. Biggest the law. Just it's a great tune. He slowed. Okay. Ooh, clutch. Got the pet on the bar. Clutch. No, I stayed in them apartments, regardless. Okay, pet's up. That's huge. Another big win. And we're gonna need to lay on hands soon. Okay, now he's still slowed. We gotta go. We gotta do all our shit here. Disempower. Aristoli. Disempower landed with without over channel on. That landed. Oh, we don't need overpower. That's the trick. My baby. Dark Soul landing. All our dots are landing with inversion on, so we're getting the DPS without having to sacrifice the casting and the melee. Okay. His mana's almost gone. Oh, we're looking at us. They've got eyes in the back of our head. Great view. Thank you. Yeah. Sign girl. Oh, my baby. All right, now I got spam life tap. Oh, no. We fucked up. We have so much mana. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, he's on the pet. That's actually huge. Let the pet tank for a little bit. He's still at 63%. Oh. Oh my god, where's our slow? Fuck, we fucked up. Pet's dead. That landed. That's huge. He doesn't have any mana. He has no mana. Right? Why am I getting interrupted? We're gonna have lay on hands. But I just don't think we can do 3 alone or 4 alone. Fuck. Yeah.
Damn.
Recover stance. Back to wall. Yeah. Good call. Good point. We're getting a little bit of mana here. He's at 49%. Bond of Death. I'm going Spellblade because it's cheaper to proc like that than it is to cast it. We have lay on hands now. I'm going to let myself get really hurt and save mana. Hey, T-Lock. We want to use the lay on hands as soon as possible so we can get a 3rd time. We've gotten to 40%, you guys. We've gotten to 40%. This could happen. This could fucking happen. Do these work? Oh, they totally do. Okay, these are little cheat codes here. These are just instant heal clickies with no cooldown. This is a complete heal right there. Oh, hey. All right, Mallow's still up. Bond of... Oh, he's about to lose. He's about to lose slow. Recast that right away. Boom, dude. Boom. Hell yeah, dude. Tier 4 Yale, done. Solo. That's an accomplishment. Eating a piece of pizza. Write that down. This is huge. It's huge for us. Yeah, a pet? We get a pet? Let's do this. And let's do this. And let's do Shadow Vortex. So now we've got double strength debuff plus an AC debuff. Assistily would be another one, actually. Another strength and AC debuff. If it lands. There you go. We're down to 2K. We still have lay on hands. I wish I hadn't clicked those scrolls. I had to test it, though. All right, I'm just going to burn it here. I don't want to play with it, you know? I clicked 2 in a row, yeah. Yeah, I just clicked it twice. Let's Bond of Death. Melosi's gonna drop in a minute. And we'll do Plague. At this point, let's just deep some down. Odium. Plague didn't land. Oh, that's so. Oh, shit. There you go. Reslowed. Frank hurt Louis earlier. Louis was trying to climb up into his tree, and Frank grabbed his butt and was pulling him back down when he was like halfway up, and he was screamed. I had both headphones and music on, and I heard him screaming like, because Frank's a jerk, dude. I'm telling you, we need to arrest him to jail. We need to throw him under the jail. Congrats and good luck with the loot. Yeah, that was sick. Yeah, dude. Can't believe Frank the cat. Okay, so what do we do now? We killed him. Earthshaker +4. Huge. And the Serpent's Tooth is cool or whatever. We don't need it. Earthshaker +4 is huge. We're at +5 now, so I think this will get us to 6, maybe? Yes, dude. Yes, our weapon is now at 5970 with 40 damage bonus. And welcome in, Eons. How we doing, man? 0.84, 12 strength, 12 stamina. Huge. Massive 0.84 weapon. Pretty cool. Pretty neat. Pretty freaking neat. Wow. All right, let's go do the easier one then, I guess. It's kind of weird doing it hardest to easiest, yeah? Just had a nap after work. Dude, I did the same thing today. Last night, I stayed up a little bit too late after stream. I think your pet heal is non-targeted and cures. Oh, yeah. No, we've been killing it. This has been a great day. Had a great time so far. We were playing with my buddy Space Brains earlier, killing some shit. We just got ourselves a little beerino, dude. We're kicking ass. I mean, look at the biggest thing, too, really, is look at this fashion, dude. Oh my god, dude. Hunk of the year.
Damn.
Hunk of the year, dude. The sky blue belt over the gold and red with the lavender trim down the middle embroidered. Shut the fuck up, dude. You know? I'm showing my crack to the void. Holding the big fuck you sword and the chainmail sticking out under the robe, dude. The chainmail peeking out. How sick is that, you know? Those my gloves? Yeah, dude. The chainmail peeking out, dude. So badass. It's so badass. I don't really love our hats, I'll be honest. But I'm self-conscious about my big bald head because it's shaped like an egg. But other than that, we're doing great, man. Let's go 3. Some people don't understand fashion. Yeah, and I'm not one of them, and it's clear. It's painfully obvious now. Oh, it's painfully obvious that we get it. Hey, as the new spell upgrade system, does that apply to buffs, debuffs, and bard songs? That's a great question, and I don't know the answer to that, unfortunately. I guess it's a system that they've been planning to implement already, but they just didn't put it in yet because they didn't want to. I don't know. I guess they're working on other aspects of the game or whatever. So I'm not sure. But I think you're going to be able to use it on most things. Yeah. If you can afford a slot, you should try Puma on those long fights for science. That's not a bad call. That's not a bad call. That is really not a bad call. Let's do it. Let's do Puma. Let's Puma up. Okay, so I'm not going to... I'm just going to get my... I'm not going to do any buffs here. We're just going to clear the room first. I think we also discovered the true power of what Ranger brings to the table. Yeah, I'd like you to share it with me. We decided against Ranger, but I think I was a little bit naive. I didn't know what exactly benefit it would give as a hybrid, other than being a Spellblade class. I was like, the Druid kit's not really going to help my build, but I believe they have another thing too, right? Yeah, they have like a new thing now. Yeah, what is it? If you want to share that with me. I don't spend a lot of time in the Discord or reading the updates. Like, I just kind of enjoy myself, you know, like when I'm not playing, I'm usually working or doing stuff, you know, like unfortunately I'm an ill-informed gamer, you know. I rely on my chat. Allows you to sit in evasive and defensive pretty much permanently. Oh, yeah, that's huge. That's huge. I'm saving up AAs, guys. By the end of this weekend, our hope is to get 9 AA and get life burn. It's just going to be a nuke that does 4,000 damage. Hands around this microphone are lethal. One thought in my cerebral is deeper than a jeep full of people. Pandemonium. It regens your stamina, so it makes the Ranger the de facto best tank now. Wow. 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 If I pull him, it's going to pull Yale, right? Probably. So let's do our buffs. I take stun A even though I'm an ogre. I did, yeah. Up to 50. Where is it? I guess that's general. I put three levels into it, so it's a 50% chance. It gives you for back stun as well. But also, isn't there some issue with ogre frontal stun right now that like it's like the in racial, like, isn't there some issue with them? I'm not sure. I know there was at some point. That might have been resolved. So yeah, I did, because you get stunned so fucking much. Infinite. Yeah, well, spell stun will work no matter what. No, we don't want to ignite blood. It looks like we have most of our shit. We'll do it anyway. You can't switch race. When you create your character in the very beginning, you have to choose your race, I'm pretty sure. You can switch all three of your classes though. but I do not believe you get to switch your race until level 50. You would have to delete your character. Hey, T-Lock. The pants look nice. The pants look nice. Thank you. No, they're still here. It's the same size. I know they're going to fit. If you buy anything else, just not jeans, like khakis, black pants, like Dickies or something, you know? I don't need. I got a lot of jeans. So I've got like five different jeans I like. I was also looking at Paladin, but man, the Paladin weapons are erudite. Human. Yeah. Well, that's another thing. Are there racial? I haven't seen a lot of racial. I don't think a single item I have has any race requirements on it. Yeah, every single item has race all. Yeah, race is removed. So we have the slow. We need pacify. And then we're going to pacify this guy and just pull Yale. We don't need ignite bones. So instead, what does this do? Duration 12 seconds. And I'm going to Passy and put Puma here. Where's Puma? Misk? Where the fuck is Puma? Oh, it's a stat buff. Okay, this is stupid. Spells, PU. PU. Rid of the Puma. The Passy wore off. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, that went really well. Okay, so what do we do here? Bounce takes a long time, but that'll be really good for the early on moment. Let's take Shadow Vortex off. And we're going to put Passy there because we won't need that right away. This is going to be my release build? Probably not. Probably not, but I do like it a lot. I think it's a really cool build. Yo, Clever, what's up, dude? Cheers, man. I do like it a lot. I do like it a lot. But I would probably do something else. Okay, there's Amnesia. Over channel Mallow to start. Then we run. Okay. And then we're going to slow right away. It worked. We got bounce. Trying to bounce. And then, okay, disempower right away or incapacitate. Let's go inversion stance because he's mallowed. I don't think we need the over channel. Yeah, incapacitate lands. Big. Aristoli up next. Lands. Huge. Let's put Odium. because it's big damage. Cessation of life because he's a cleric now. Was he always a cleric? Oh, Spirit of the Puma. Let's hit it. There's first target a group member. Okay, myself. There we go. Spirit of the Puma's on. We can Spirit of the Puma our pet too. Big stun here. Interrupted. Spirit of the Puma on the pet. Huge. Okay. And then we get ready for the lay on hands. Oh, I'm doing it right now. I don't know what that Elric's Atonement of whatever. Puma's about to fade. I'm recasting it. It's a level 50 spell. Maybe it's really good. I can't like see it. Oh no, we wanted over channel. The stun is fucking me up. Okay, Bond of Death with regular, yeah. Okay, that's good. Plague, he's got 20 seconds on his slow. He's almost out of mana. Once he runs out of mana, he's easy. Plague doesn't want to land. Let's get a Systole on there. That doesn't want to land either. Pet's tanking for a minute. That's good. Never mind. Okay, Systole worked. Now we gotta spam life tap. This is kind of juicy. Overpower, because I didn't fucking re-slow him. I marked it at 20 seconds and I got zoned out and clicking all my buttons. All right, insects going out. Maybe we recover here. Maybe if this lands. It doesn't. It's resisted. It went off too, but got resisted. Okay, one last chance here. Fuck, interrupted. One last chance. One last chance. He's out of mana. Okay, he's slowed. We have enough to get to another lay on hands, I think. I think we have enough to get to another lay on hands. Yeah, those are spell stuns. So no matter what, those are hitting you. Unless you resist the spell altogether. I'm gonna go recover stance here. Lay on hands is back up. Easy peasy. Another Earthshaker, dude. Let's see. We couldn't possibly get it to level 7. No, right? Because a 3 is going to get us to like 10, or I don't even know what a 3 is going to get us to, but it won't be close. And a 2 will be even less, obviously. Oh. We maybe just do one more. We do 4, 3, 2, and then what do we want to do? Go back to hate, maybe? Oh, we didn't do Sky, but I think Sky is for tomorrow. Yeah, I think tomorrow we do Sky. I think that's our plan for tomorrow, is just Sky all day. and try to figure that zone out, because that'll be all new shit. Vox solo is something I want to do. To like, maybe we could try that tonight. Go do a Vox 0 solo. Is he slowed? He is, yeah, for another 40 seconds. Hey, can you kill him real quick on P99 for me? Yeah, right after this. Let me port Raggy over to P99 in his fucking Alandine robe and all his glory, and just stick this fucking Earthshaker right up Yale's butt, dude. What's up, Thomas? It's funny because he's smaller than me, right? Like, I could beat this guy in a wrestling match, you know? He's kind of a punk, honestly. Glorious 5.5 hour. Dude, everyone did the same thing today. Yeah. Yeah, I got home after work and napped immediately. I literally went upstairs, pants off, everything off, fan on, laid in bed, fell asleep, woke up at 6:30 and was like, okay then, let's eat some dinner and stream. Like, I was just out, dude. Another Earthshaker. Huge, huge. Okay, let's see how much it gives us. Okay, we're at 2 of 64 now. We merge it. 10 of 64. Yeah, so give us 8. Living the dream, dude. Yeah, it was pretty nice. It was pretty nice. All right. He's got nothing else for us. He's got nothing for us. I don't want to do that again. You seen her. I don't want to tell you. Cheers, dude. We're doing our training for Q's birthday still. Excuse me, Fanny. Gotta give him the reps or he might actually kill you. Yeah, literally. I'll have a bad fucking time. I'll be in for a real fucking rude awakening, you know? Hey, buddy. You're not built for this kind of party. Well, and also the thing is, so one, it's far away from home, so I'm out of my comfort area, right? I'm out of my comfort area. Oh. I'm out of my comfort area. I'm with a bunch of people that I don't know. I'm just meeting for the first time, so it's like anxiety is high, right? That's just how my body operates. And then in those situations, when I'm drinking, I can't fucking control how much I drink, because it's like, or it's a million times harder, because like socially, you want to get it in you to loosen up kind of thing. And then like before you know it, you're sloshed, you know? So it's like, it's just such a whirlwind of like, you know what I mean? It's going to be such a challenge. You know what I mean? I feel like it's like my finals test, you know? It's not going to be a challenge. It's going to be fun no matter what. But like, you know, this is real. This is life, you know? Do you feel EQL Bard is a good choice over Enchanter, or Enchanter the better choice? Right now, everyone's loving Bard because you just get all those free things and you don't have to do anything. So it's like you get all the economy of action and all the benefit, you know, without having to do anything. I'm the same way. I get around strangers sober, I start pounding beers. Yeah. Yeah, dude. So, you know. Oh. Fuck you. Merge? I have that earring already? Does AE Mez work with Spellblade? No, I don't think so. The spell has to have a shorter recast time than a cast time. So AE Mez is like you cast it once and you can't cast it again for like 10 seconds, I believe, or something like that. You know, so the recast time is longer than the cast time, so therefore you can't Spellblade it, I believe. Do I have haste or something? I mean, not haste, so? Let's test something. Where's movement speed? Okay. Velocity 39. Okay. Then we go Spirit of Billy. Spirit of Billy Eyelash. And we're 46. Okay. And then if we go Spirit of Wolf. Is it any different? Not. Okay. For another thing about the enchanter kind of thing, what is like I don't know. I think the enchanter is really good. It has, so the enchanter brings a pet that's a paladin, which is pretty cool. It brings Mez, which is neat, but you don't need it. It brings the Pacify, which is cool, but again, you don't necessarily need it. You can use it, like you guys have seen me use Pacify to get through shit. You can use it, right? Or Calm, rather. It's not Pacify for enchanters, right? And you get haste and you get slow, right? And you get illusions. You know, I don't know all their AAs. I don't know all the you know, the finer details and such. But me thinking about it, I didn't see like a good reason for the enchanter other than slow and haste. The paladin pet maybe changes things a little bit, but you know, not too much for me, at least. I'm not much of a min-maxer too, so maybe I'm the wrong guy for this for a lot of people, but like just my opinion on it. I didn't see like a really like clear distinction as to why you would want enchanter over shaman, because shaman has a whole slew of buffs in addition to haste and slow, and they get heals too, you know. PBAOE stuns. Yeah, I guess that's true. You get the PBAOE stun. That is nice. But heals, buffs. What's going on here? Oh, heals, buffs, haste, and slow. And canny plus dots is like, you know, like you compare that to the enchanter kit. I felt like shaman was stronger, you know? I just felt like there's much, like shaman fills a bunch more of the slots of like things I might want, you know? It gives me the heals, it gives me the slow, it gives me the haste, it gives me the buffs. It gives me root, you know? What's going on here? There it is. Chanter has no AAs yet, right? So maybe if they add AAs to make Chanter more unique, maybe there's a reason that makes it go well with classes. But I felt like just vanilla EverQuest classes, what makes, you know, like I didn't find a good reason for Chanter. Gets Fear, Membler, AE Mez, Charm, Charm, Charm. But isn't Charm kind of shitty? Well, yeah, but Shamans get Mallow. So, like, that's an equal, right? All right, so we'll figure this out. And I know a lot of people with crazy, really good characters that are Enchanter. Like, so, like, I know, I'm sure there's things that I'm just not aware of, you know, I'm sure. Crack, mind buffs. Very powerful class in EQ Classic. No, I know, like, I play Enchanter on P99, and I know the Enchanter is super powerful by itself, but given that when you can kill every, like, the Charm Pet, I don't know, it like Charm Pet seems weird because if your pet can be 2 classes by default, right? Like most things you charm, unless you're in like tier 3 or tier 4, probably the other guy might be better. You know, I don't know exactly how charm plays. I haven't seen it play. I haven't studied it, but like just based on the thoughts of, yes, the Enchanter is very strong by itself, but when combining with 2 other classes, the Enchanter, I feel, doesn't have as much synergy there. You know what I mean? Let's do Spirit of Billy. Let's do Billy Spirit. Well, so when I first was making my character a month or 2 ago, I heard that charm was kind of shitty and like people weren't charming. That's probably changed, but I know that was a thing when I first started playing. People were like, yeah, since charm doesn't really worth anything right now, like we're playing with the, like they did work to make the other pet better, you know, to make the Shadowkin pet or whatever, I can't remember what they called. That's what they called in M&M, to make the invisible illusion pet stronger. You know, like they've done stuff to make that pet stronger. So like you rock, I think enchanters are rocking that pet, the animation. Yeah, I think a lot of enchanters are rocking the animation pet, not the charm, because that pet is a paladin. But I could be wrong. I love the psychedelic furs. Yeah, they're fantastic. This is like one of the greatest songs, dude. Yeah. Okay, so I think what we're on right now is kind of perfect, honestly. Let's start. Love My Way. Yeah, yeah. Another great song. This song and Love My Way are both great. We kind of did a bit of a deep dive into them because back in the day, right, like if you guys like 80s music, there is we used to do 80s retro Randy Friday nights where I dress up like this and we would listen to only 80s music and we played P99 EverQuest, and you know, it was this whole crazy, you know, I was on a beer fueled rampage of silliness, you know, and we developed a very, very, what I believe to be the greatest 80s playlist on Spotify. So if any of y'all are interested in that. So I remember digging in and trying to find more songs from them and maybe finding one or two. Wait, that was you? Dude, no, I wish. Do all the races still have the can't see at night malarkey? I remember I always had to make my monitor really bright at night to see. Oh, I'm interested. I'm not sure. Not sure. I haven't had much of a problem with it, no. I don't think so. I'm an ogre. But also, you know what it is, though? Is that items will have, like, ultra vision. Like, this has ultra vision in it, and I could take this out and put it in another item and have ultra vision. You know what I mean? So, like, you can pretty reliably get it taken care of if you do have any of those issues pretty easily. Oh, does ogre have good vision? Oh, okay. But yeah, you can get a permanent warn effect pretty easily. And it doesn't lock down that item. You would just take the effect out and put it in whatever item you want in that slot. I see. I usually play human. That was crippling for a long time. Yeah, playing human is the worst. Playing human can be really horrible, dude. I missed that. How do you take the effect out of one and put it into another? It does open amazing combos. Yeah, so when an item gets to level 3, so for example, here's my Earth Shaker, right? It has the proc, which makes it cast Earthquake. I can take this out. This item here is the Exaltation, which is literally just the proc. Like, this is the proc. You know? Wait, I can merge Exaltations? No, surely that's wrong. Oh, this item cannot be upgraded. Sorry. That's a lie. It says it right there. So that Exaltation can go in, not any item, but it can go in another two-handed sword that can be worn by one of the same classes. So you can pop things in and out for every slot, right? Like, if I get another earring, someday it'll happen, I swear. I can put my fishbone earrings effect inside of that earring. Like, I could do it right now on Earring of Bashing, right? Now my Earring of Bashing gives me Enduring Breath, you know? So it's pretty neat. All overrated. Humans are so badass. I've always wanted a human monk on P99. I had a Ixar monks level 60, but I always kind of secretly wanted a human monk. I remember seeing human monks as a kid, and they were so cool, you know? My wife is gonna hate me. Take her to dinner on Tuesday. Ooh, another AA. Fuck yeah, that's 4 points. We gotta get to 9. Ba-da-da-da-da. So I think we'll do Vox level 0. And then, and this one gets messy. Like, this is a pretty messy battle. We'll do Vox level 0. And then, I think go back to Hate and try to do Hate +1, Hate +2. Or, like, I don't know how late we'll stay up tonight. It's only 1 o'clock. It's Friday. They don't lose the gear they put on it. No, it's permanent. So I have actual spot in my inventory for my pet inventory. The items have to be either wearable by the pet class. So the Necro Pet is a Warrior Shadow Knight or one of my classes. So as long as the gear can be worn by a Warrior, Shadow Knight, Necromancer, Paladin, or a Shaman, my pet can wear it. And I have to be considerate of the slot. So I can't put like 8 robes on him. He can only have 1 in each slot, you know? So like even this, I'm using a two-hander and a shield. Like I'm not sure if that even works. That might not even work, honestly. But you know, we'll see. The graphic works, you know. So I just assume it'll work because that's EverQuest. So yeah, this stays forever, no matter what. If I get rid of this pet and someone pull my Shaman pet or whatever, it'll still have the gear. Some of it might not. Like if I have Shadow Knight only stuff, he won't be able to wear it. But all pets are warriors. They're a warrior and something else. Can you transmog gear? Not yet, but I'm sure you'll be able to at some point. No, actually, the other shield can be worn on the back or secondary. So he's got the shield on the front and then this one on his back slot. Yeah. Am I levitating? I am, yes. I mean, this is not the drop, but like, yeah, I am levitating. I have DMF. There's no Bob, though. They got rid of the Bob. DMF is dead man floating. It's a necro. It's like actually one of the coolest buffs in the game. It's a necro buff that lasts for like an hour or two, and it gives you levy, poison resist, water breathing, and see invis all in one buff. DMF is massive. Dead man floating. Huge, massive buff. I'm learning so much, both that is new and that I've forgotten. Thank you for interacting so much. Oh, dude, thank you for interacting with me, dude. Thank you. Thank you guys for being here, dude. We are on the last leg of our partner push, guys. This weekend should give us the streams we need to become a partner. So, like, you know, y'all are fucking killing it. You know, it's crazy. It's freaking crazy. All right, let's peek into this room. Hey, thank you for the follow. Sneaky feet. Sneaky little feet. Let's go skeleton mode because we're just too fucking big. Oh. Pissed of the Ultra. What up, Sneaky, dude? Tonight is the first night. And Keston took the night off. Right. Of course. As behind. All right. Stuck in the fucking rock. What? There's only one guy here? What? It's Modest Mouse. Fuck, we don't have slow on the bar. Can we get it? Yeah, we can. They removed the extra giants? Really? Wow. They said, yeah, we don't want you to have to work for it. Why should I have to kill all these stupid guys? I just want to kill Vox. We need to kill the priest. We're going to We're going to lay on hands here at some point when we need it. But right now, Spellblade is working pretty well for us. Let's start debuffing Vox as well. Let's get that on there. Let's get the Assistole on there. Assistole sounds like a yummy dish. Sounds like a pasta dish. Let's get that pasta dish of a dot. Pasta dish dot. Okay, Pet will finish him off. And then cessation of life. Bounce is cool. And Spirit of Puma for me and the Pit. So Lady Vox is super easy now. The only thing that made Vox hard before was clearing the room. I thought we were gonna have to do the whole thing. Get Bond to death. Ooh, 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 ooh. This misery signals? No, I don't think so. This is Era. Oh, Lady Vox is a piece of cake, dude. Was there any gear that dropped from Lady Vox that we're wearing? I can't remember. We did that in Spellblade stance the whole time. Me when I eat a sandwich, dude. Me when I eat a really tall sandwich. Lady Vox kind of got shredded. Wow. The cleric only hammer neat. I mean, the eye patch is cool. You know, I guess. 3 horns and 2 eye patches. It's a face item. Oh, it's better than what we've got. It's better than what we've got. We'll take this proc out. There's an upgrade. And then we're going to put the Polished Mithril Mask proc inside there. So now it gives us See and Viz and improved damage. That's cool. Well, since it's that easy, we might as well do one more since we're here, yeah? I mean... Might as well kill one more. What's one more, really? Because now we're wearing some gear from him, so obviously we just... Another thing, guys, about leveling up armor and items. I know we've been talking about this a bit, and there's a lot of you that are, you know, learning the game. Here's another big thing about that you guys can gush and ooze over and get all excited about. You get these things called moats, and you can use a moat. There's moats level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And you can use moats as if they were an item. So I could put a moat in a level 1. I could put a level 1 moat in a level 0 item and make the moat level 1, right? Like I could add them in. They're like wild cards, essentially. You can add them to any item. You can only go up to level 5, but everything and anything drops moats. So you don't necessarily have to only camp the item you're trying to upgrade at least for the first 5 levels. You can just get the moats. So no matter what you're killing, it's a rare drop. Yeah, it's a very rare drop, but you get it. I've heard places like Plane of Fear, Plane of Hate, Plane of Sky, is a great place to farm moats, just killing shit around there. You know, getting strong and being able to kill mobs around there. Aren't there moats higher than tier than 5? I haven't found them yet. Maybe. I felt like someone earlier said 5 was as high as they go, but maybe I'm wrong. They go to 9 or 10 now. Ooh-wee. Well, so there you go then. A tier 9 drop off a D4 any for a guy. Wow. Tier 9 is crazy. And it opens up the door. Ooh, baby, when you cry, momentary, beyond these scars. We're fucking strong as fuck. We're strong as fuck. Ah, we're so strong. Your ogre looks like Peter Griffin in a bathrobe. Yeah, dude. That's right, dude. That's right, dude. And that's why the ladies can't resist me, dude. Because my ogre looks like Peter Griffin in a bathrobe and they're blown away by the swag. I might drop in on you on Fortnite, dude. You never know. Raggy could be anywhere, dude. Can combine to, yeah, also lower level emotes can be combined to get to a higher level emote. It may be the combination of which 5 is the limit. You can't combine beyond level 5, maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. Probably wrong again. I'll tell you what's not true, so you know, so you're the first to know what to forget. Welcome to your #1 source for raw, uninformed information on Twitch. I'm just guessing. Like, follow, and subscribe for more. Is Ghoulbane still a good weapon? Yes. It would absolutely be reasonable. I've got one right here for you to take a little looky-loo at. Just at +2, which is low level, it's a 0.52, which is really good. So it's a great weapon. You could grab Ghoulbane and hold on to it until you got to the plains and got something really crazy. Or like raid gear. It also has the proc on it, so if you go Undead Town, you get that benefit. Yeah, sure. Yeah, yes. Yep. Or you could put something else in the Ghoulbane. You could put Earthshaker in the Ghoulbane or something if you wanted. I mean, I think Earthshaker's a higher DPS weapon, probably. No, reeling Baba ran. Monk, Paladin, Necro, unkillable goodness. Yeah, Mend, Lay on Hands, Spellblade, Tap Procs. Yeah, that would be crazy. It's actually a really good call. You'd have the overlap with double Feign Death, but that's not a big deal because Monk Feign Death is just superior, you know? You could honestly do both. No, but that would be a waste of slots on the bar, yeah. And Monk Feign Death is not on the bar too, which is huge. So that rock that we hid behind earlier is a false wall. They saw us through the rock. Yeah, we're trying. We just killed Vox. We're doing him again. Yeah, Paladins get pacify. Yes. Yeah, so it's very similar to my build, Jers, because I'm Necro Paladin Shaman, because I wanted buffs and heals and haste and slow. Haste and slow are a huge deal for these boss fights. The Shaman was added because I thought it would give me the best shot at doing boss fights, because haste and slow. Okay. Let's do all our buffs. Oh, yeah, you know what? As a matter of fact... I'm going to destroy this mithril mask now. Deposit the motes. Cheers now. Thank you for the Prime sub, dude. I appreciate it. You guys, you get a free sub every month if you have Amazon Prime and you connect it to your Twitch account. But if you don't give it to anyone, Amazon keeps it, dude. So, don't forget about those. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. What do we get rid of? These Gauntlets of Fiery Might are kind of fucking sick. Over... No, I don't think it's over anything. I mean, the resist is nice, but 11 AC, it's much less AC. I pick a small streamer every now and then. Hell yeah. Thank you, Jers. Is there any perks to the pre-order, or should I just wait? The pre-order allows you to secure a name. It allows you to play in the beta for the next month. So there's going to be on July 1st, this server is going to close down. They're going to open up the other beta server that everyone that pre-ordered it will get to play until the end of July. So that's the benefit. So yeah, probably should. You can try out the game before it's out. Oh. Yeah, so make sure you pre-order, because if you don't pre-order, you don't get to play until the end of July. Why not quick buff? So these are my resist buffs. I do these first because these are the ones that like we want to be able to get dispelled. They're kind of our junkers. So we throw those up first, and then I've got another one that's my permanent buffs, right? But then I have my actual rebuff one, which is this one, and this is the one because quick buff does every spell on your bar, and it does it to everyone in your group, including your pet. So on this one, I only want spells that everyone in the group needs and that you have to cast often. So resist, since I've separated those because I just have too many buffs. I had to separate something, right? So now I quick buff all these ones. And I also have a third buffs, which are just... There's buffs. The single target buffs are permanent in EQ Legends. So these buffs here, see duration permanent. Or you can't see it behind my head. Shit. Duration permanent. So those, as long as you don't die, stay on you. So I have another one that's those ones. But I don't want any of those on my rebuff or on my quick buff thing because they're permanent, right? So I shouldn't need them. Neck Naggy. Buff slot discipline song grain. Yeah, I played on P99. You know what I mean? I get putting up your junk buffs before you fucking, you know. Have you decided on your server? I'm almost positive it'll be Kinos. It'll very likely be Kinos. Do we have everything we want here? We have slow. Ignite Bones actually may be dope. Self Thorns is permanent. So Druids get 2 Thorns. One of them is permanent. One of them is a recast. Yeah, like I roll with my bros, you know what I mean? So I'm pretty sure Q is like kind of like he's the sewer lord, right? So he kind of has to play on Kinos, so that means I kind of have to play on Kinos too, you know? That's just how it goes. And also, I don't care where I play, you know? So like wherever, you know? Whatever, you know? I'll play on fucking Ohio server, you know? I don't care. I'll play on Ohio, whatever. Let's recast Lich, so we're Tiny Boy. He was a sewer boy. He said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for him. And now he's a sewer star with his rusty scimitar to show pretty faces. He's been. Wait, what is that Icy Terror doing there? Who are you? Who sent you? Where's Falcone? Should be fine. We definitely can't cast on that nerd, right? He's way too far away. Beta for me is about learning the UI and commands for Legend, as well as how to get around and get all the dungeons and plans. Yeah, right. Oh. And yeah, that's another thing is that if you pre-order, you get to play on July 1st, but that character will be wiped at the end of the month. So it's not your permanent character. It's just for testing shit out. But don't burn yourself out, boys. You know? Getting that UI set up. Yeah, my UI needs some work, man. It needs some work. It's simple. It gets the job done. But I would like to reimagine it a little bit. All right, so we're going to right away... Just casting Melosi right away. Okay, Melosi landed. Oh my god, why do I not have slow? Oh. Okay, slowing Vox, and then we're gonna kill the other guy. Okay, Vox slowed, huge. Alright, now let's mallow this nerd too. We're gonna go inversion stance and then mallow on him. Big stuns, dude. Fuck. Bond of Death. We need more. We need less from Vox. It's doing too much. Doing way too much, Vox. like water. All right, we're gonna lay on hands here. Let's slow this guy. Oh God. That was close. All right, slow this guy too, because maybe that's doing some extra damage that we don't like. And then let's odium him. We'll odium and plague him. Let's check in on Vox. Things seem okay. Spellblade stance. I think the US so far, nice to not have to deal add-ons. Yeah, Brewalls right now is helping because they don't have the dungeon maps and stuff. But, you know, they'll figure it out. They'll figure it out, or they won't, and you'll just use Brewalls, you know? What they still need to update is the achievements for a couple of zones. They need to do the achievements for all the remade zones. So, Kazakh Thule, the whole... Potentially others as well. All right, priest is going down. We're at almost full HP. We've used our lay on hands, but it's almost halfway to being returned. We're gonna beat him. We got this. Okay, he's about to lose slow. Okay, slows back. Huge. The bosses don't death touch. There's some fear that will happen, but there's no more death touch because it's designed to be solo. So they've gotten rid of all death touch. Oh, ignite bones? Is that a thing? Oh my God, it is. Oh my God, look at him. Fuck you, Vox. Fuck you, Vox, you stupid. You big, dumb, stupid Vox. Yeah, Vox, more like sucks cocks, dude. Yo! Prime, big chill, thank you. Thank you. All right, we got lay on hands back. Let's cast Odium. Odium. Odium comes for all. I just love I don't have to be an LFG for the free time I have to play. Yep. I know a lot of people love that. I like having to get your static group together and make it happen. I do like that, but, you know, it's also fun to be able to jump on whatever the fuck you want and do whatever the fuck you want every time. What do you use on your Spellblade? Just life tap proc, yeah. All right, Vox out of mana. Let's go Spellblade proc. We can probably actually just stabilize with Spellblade here. Spellblade feels good, yeah. It goes off pretty frequently. You can see it just went off again right now. And again. And there's my smite. Right? If you stack it's dependent on decks too. So if you stack decks, you know, it can get crazy. There's a smite. Smite is like Paladin kick. Smite, Drain Soul. That's the life tap proc again. So, you know, that like just right there, that was like what, 5-6 times. And I've got the Vampiric Embrace on top of that. And then if I wanted on top of that, I could have the Bond of Death going. So Bond of Death is hitting him. There's a chance that crits because I've got the AAs for it. And if that crits, I get more health from it. I've got the Vampiric Embrace going. I've got the life tap Spellblade going, you know? And we're still gonna die. And we're still about to die. So we have to life tap. Or lay on hands. A white dragon hide. Okay. We'll put the book in whatever. Rune bolster belt is huge. That's our pet haste. So right now it's 34 haste. Now it's 35 haste. Big. 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 All right, love you. Good night. Good night, dude. Good night. Love you too. I'm not afraid to say it. I'm not afraid to say it. All right, Vox 2. Why not? Get another beer, Vox 2. Get a beer, do Vox 2. Or do we want to go to fear? Or hate rather. A druid there to 30 and then whiz to 30. Yeah, you could. Yeah, it's definitely not a bad idea to have druid or wizard in the first ones you level up. And keep in mind, guys, like if you play like if your sessions are like a 7-8 hour, like if you're doing like a big, you know, like when you get on, it's a long session, 2 or 3 of them is level 50. You're level 50 on your third like long gaming session, you know. I know not everyone can play for 8 hours straight, but like, you know, it's like a couple good gaming afternoons, you know. So it's not super hard to level up. But wizards and druids both, you get the ritual ports after you level them. So if I've leveled a druid, so I have all the druid ports here. You also get things like shrink and bind affinity, you know. But those, it's obviously super helpful. Yeah, it's nice to do one. I haven't done wizard, but you know, right now I don't need it. As Kunark and stuff comes out, it might be helpful. I have to limit myself to 8 hours, right? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like yeah, exactly. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back, guys. Wait, I won't be back. I'll bring y'all with me.
TTS enabled.
I'm right here.
Get the ports to 25. I have July 1st to 6 off and plan to gind 18 a day, so in no rush to get to Plains Ect. Enabled.
Yeah, I feel like most people that play like EverQuest understand what it means to have
There once was a man.
Like when you
How
say
do you
gaming
make your text
session.
Talk?
How do I make text talk? I use a program called
What beer
Lumia.
you're drinking? My
We're drinking
Rotocopter
Peronis.
goes soy 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 soy.
We're drinking Peronis tonight. I use Lumia to make the thing talk.
He was a young man.
When I was a young warthog.
I am not porting any before level 30, so shrug. Our knowledge should started. Grew up in a small town. Oh, I love Coroanas, but I have lime.
Oroanas. That's not how you say it, David Attenborough. Wait, this isn't David Attenborough. This is just AI robot. Sorry.
Beers make me burp.
It didn't say my text.
It didn't say your text?
He fell in love with a young lass hair golden as the hay in his field.
Maybe it doesn't like you, dude.
Username 123535.
That's literally not his name. Literally the wrong name. At work today, they made this.
And lime with some street taco yummy.
They made this avocado with lime and like cilantro in there. Like a guacamole, but the avocado is not mashed, you know, just like slices of avocado. And like some other like seasonings on there too.
By the time Befallen,
Oh, so
BB
delicious.
and Liena are well farmed, I'll have a nice thick level 30. She dies horribly in a wagon crash, and he mourns her death as he plows his field. I'm so excited for being able to explore and not be gate kept.
I think you should add more spells to be memorized given the 3 classes, especially when you go bard. Like, yeah, you know, so it's a double-edged sword because when they remove all the gatekeeps, then you do everything, and then it's kind of like, now what? You know? Like, I've played, you know, again, we have been playing for 2 months, right? I have been playing for a couple months, so it's not like I just started, but I can start a new class and do it all over, or I can do Nagy, Yale. I can do Nagy, Yale, Vox, Kazakh Thule, and Inaruk. Right? And I can do those 5 times each per week. So 25 fights. They're adding a lot. There's a lot happening, a lot more happening. I'm just using it as an example of, like, do you see how I pretty easily got from having this big wide world to, like, I've done it? You know what I mean? Like how like the transition happens pretty quickly, you know? Whatever they add, you're gonna beat it, you know? Yeah, then you can go to Sky. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do pretty much, probably all weekend. We're gonna be in Sky, trying to figure it out and see how we do up there. You know what I mean? That's the one place we haven't gone to yet, and I decided I would save that for tomorrow. I don't even know how to get there, first of all, but you know, we'll figure it out, and then that's something that's gonna be our exciting thing for tomorrow. You know, but. You know, that's the thing about the gatekeeping is it's like, it sucks when you can't do the things, but then when you do get to do them, it can kind of be a bit of the opposite of like, oh man, well, you know, like what was so exciting to me about EverQuest personally, and again, I love this game, I love all the games, I'm just being devil's advocate here a little bit. Like, what got me so into EverQuest was that you would run into some random person standing in the tunnel, and they would have this unbelievable item that you're never, ever, ever gonna touch. You're never gonna get it. It's so fucking rare, you know? Like, you see, like, Goku wearing the croissant head, you know? Like, he's a monk. He's an Ixar monk in P99, and his helmet's like this big croissant-shaped thing, like a half moon, and it's, like, ridiculous. And, like, I know I'll never have that item. We'll never get it. But it's just, like, it's out there, and that's cool, you know what I mean? Freeport docks where the sky drop is. There's a port click up in that island rock. Oh, okay, got it. Thank you. I'm not gonna poop sock like a lot of nerds want to. Yeah, and then it's like grinding your AAs, right? So it's like then you go where the good spot for XP, get the AAs, get stronger, do Sky, get stronger, kill shit, you know? You know what Sky kind of feels like it's gonna be like to me? I've never gone up there. I've seen a little bit of people killing up there, and I know it's the islands, and there's like an island with a little tower, and there's like those bird aviac things, and there's different shit, but I don't really know anything about it other than that. Haven't like studied any of the workings of the zone or how it works or what it works for or what you get or who you do or what you do. Just seen it. I've just visually seen it. And like, it kind of makes me think it's going to be like, you know, when you beat Metal Gear Solid 2 and there was like the trials where it was like little Johnny Quest type of like grid world, and you had to just like kill 10 guards in like this certain different situation. It would get more and more difficult. It'd be like, okay, now there's 5 guards and there's lasers. Now there's guards and lasers and cameras and this. Now there's this and this and this and this. This and this and this and this. You know, it would keep adding shit. I feel like that's what Sky's gonna be like, but like with pulling. Like now you got to charm 3, like, you know what I mean? Now you've got like 4 in a room and you have to pacify, but there's also this guy and there's this guy who can see and viz, and this guy over here can't, you know, like I feel like it's going to be like that. Oh, you've never been to Sky? I've never been there in my life. I have 2 level 60s on P99, which took a lot of time. I have 2 level 60s, a level 52, a level 40 something on P99, and some other characters, right? So I've played a lot of EverQuest. Never been to Sky.
And not be gate kept.
Oh, stop it,
I think they
TTS.
should add more spell.
That message was like an hour ago. Ultrapist is here. What does that mean? Disabled. Trying to get the epics would be a ton of fun. Yeah. Trying to get all the epics would be a fantastic time. I think that would be a really great time. That's something that I would like to do in this game. Puddlefoot, training's good. Tonight we've taken it easy. We've been talking and having fun, but I at no point pushed it. So this is, I think, the 3rd beer. We started at like 11, you know, so it's been 2 or 3 hours and we've had 2 or 3 beers. And that's what we're gonna have to do at Q's birthday if we want to have a good time. There'll be epics in Canark, yeah. Canark by Christmas is their loose promise. Yeah, okay. So if it's Canark by Christmas, wow, that's so quick. Little piss, yeah, we're back on, yeah, we're training again. Probably not through the weekend, but just tonight. Just tonight. It's not an endurance race. It's a self-control race of like, hey, here's how to drink beer without chugging them, you know? That's way too fast for Canark. I agree. I agree that it's pretty quick, but it's also not when you consider how quick you're going to get through the game. I play 3 days a week for the most part. This week we were playing 5 days, but I play 3 days a week. I have on the longer side of gaming sessions. You make me crave a beer. I haven't had a beer in almost 3 years. It's by choice. They got stale to me. Yeah. Well, I didn't drink all year. I stopped drinking because I was trying to lose weight and get my diet stuff together and like improve my energy and everything, right? Everything about me, really. So I didn't drink all year. I went 6 months sober. And I'm going to my friend's birthday. I'm going to Quaidos's birthday in Texas in the beginning of July. And I want to have fun and drink over there and like have a good time. Cause like I quit for like, you know, like I want to like, you know, like if I drink one day and go right back to it, which is what I'm basically planning to do, I can continue to lose weight and stuff, but I get to still go have a fun time. So that's my plan. But so I'm like training, I'm like trying to have some beers so I'm ready when I get there and I don't just have a bad night and get fucked up. You know what I mean? Praise be. Yeah, the sewers provide. Shout out Quados, please. Shout out Quados beer. Yeah, I'm having some beers, chicken. I'm going to Texas in July to Quaidos's birthday party, and we're gonna drink. So I've been sober all year. I stopped drinking January 1st, and I hadn't drank until last week. I had some beers last Friday. We're having some this Friday, just as a little training to so we don't come in there like a complete fucking noob, you know? Wasn't Texas in July a band? It might be. I had him drink non-alcoholic beers and he was like, never mind. No, that's not it, Clever. It's literally because I'm going to Q's birthday. And I'm like, oh, they're going to be drinking and playing games over there. And I could go to the birthday and say, I'm not drinking. But I'm like, it would be fun. I'm like, it'd be fun. So I want to do it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, as an adult, I'm like, I want to do it. And my big thing is like, I don't want to go back to drinking every day. Right? So like, that's what I want to do, you know? So I'm like, okay, well, I'll go there. And then when I come back, it's like, great, that was fun. And I'm just going to go back. I'm going to do another 6, you know? My plan is to then do another 6 till Christmas and see how we feel, you know? It's also this type of thing of where it's like, this is something I want to talk about. I was talking about this with myself in the bathroom. It's also another type of thing where it's like a bowstring in that, as I don't drink for longer and longer, there's like this tension that kind of builds of like, this is always like this, it's smoking or drinking or whatever, of like, you want to like do something, right? Like there's like this kind of bowstring tension that kind of builds. It's just kind of like gradually twirling it a little bit to where me knowing myself, I feel like that might get to the point where then you're like, fuck this. And you're like, you change mentalities. So it's opportunistic because Q's birthday just happens to be happening. He invited me. I said, yeah, let's go. Right. But it's also kind of a good thing for me in that it's going to drop that tension of like, yeah, you had like a few beers and like, it's like, you know, like Saturday after last Friday when I drank, Saturday sucked. And I was like, I would have rather not. I wasn't like, yes, beers. I was like, fuck, dude. Like, I still feel the same. It's like reaffirming my shit in a way for me. You know what I mean? Like, it's like a reaffirming thing where it's like, yeah. Like, yeah, I made the right choice. Yeah, like I was doing the right, you know what I mean? I made the right thing, you know? So a part of it's like that too, you know, where it's like, for me and how I work, that's like how I can overcome shit of like, you know, like I remember when I had to quit smoking weed when I was on probation. The only way I was trying to quit smoking for a year and I couldn't. I would just keep going back to it because when I wasn't smoking, I would stay away from my friends who smoked. And the only way I was able to finally quit was I embraced it and I just sat in the room with them while they were smoking. And I was like, nope, I'm not smoking. And then once I did that, it was like, I don't know. It's like those weird tensions build of like in your head, you know? That makes any sense. It's good to connect and have friends and yeah, you know. Special. It's special for me. I used to drink daily. Now I drink once or twice a year to remind myself why I quit. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Even tonight, like I'm forcing the beers, you know? Like even tonight, I'm kind of forcing them in of like, yeah, I gotta do it. Like, yeah, I gotta get ready. You know what I mean? It wasn't like, ooh, I need that fucking beer. It was like, I gotta fucking, dude, I'm gonna be an idiot. Like, I gotta fucking figure this out, you know? It's like, you know, it's like a good, like, you know, it's like a good spot. Because I don't even want to drink beer. I have to. I'm saying, yes, dude, that's it. Lil Piss gets it. Lil Piss gets it, dude. Chicken wing. I'm taking 2 weeks off because I got too powerful at drinking beers. It's always a good idea. It's always a good idea to get a nice reset, dude. Let your shit breathe, you know? Let your body work it out for a bit. My life. But it's not quite right. I'm coming up on 3 months with no alcohol, trying to get a liver reset. That's good, dude. That's awesome. Yeah. It's good, you know, like, I don't know. My whole life I've struggled with that kind of thing from like, you know, whether it was smoking cigarettes at like 16 and on, or weed, or, you know, all sorts of things, right? I also don't want to scare friends I'm meeting for the first time by being able to drink 30 beers. Look what I can do. Hey, you guys want to see a cool trick? Livers easily turn into dyers, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's a real thing. It's a real thing. That's such a funny fucking play on words. You clever, you son of a bitch. Clever, you son of a bitch. He's done it again. He's fucking done it again. We want our rebuffs. Yeah, we'll do resist and rebuffs. I'm not gonna do my quick buff though, because we're just gonna go try to fuck up the priest and come back. August 27th, I'll have 19 years clean. Wow, congratulations, man. Congratulations, man. I'm proud of you guys. Yeah, and I know, like, I talk about this like more than I would talk about most of this shit, because I know it can be kind of like a jarring or confusing or concerning or upsetting thing when someone has stopped something and then they start it. So I've tried to be like really clear about like my reasons for stopping and like where my head's at with it, just so, you know, I just feel like that's like a respectful thing to do to like y'all who are hanging out with me, right? Like, just to like try to be as clear as I possibly can about that kind of shit, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's where I'm at with it. And then like, man, I've had such a great time this year not drinking, you know, honestly. Like, I've had such a good time not drinking this year. And I'm not like memeing like by like drinking the beer. Like, I'm just being honest, you know? I'm not like trying to meme on you guys with like I'm not trying to pump fake. Believe me, I want a beer sometimes after work, LOL. Especially on the weekends. This guy just fucking memed on us, dude. But like, you know what I mean? Yeah, for me, it's like the right way to go, because an alternate potential possible route is where like I don't touch it for a long time, and then at some point I have a mental shift, not a physical shift of like I've taken in the chemical, but a mental shift of like, oh, I don't think it's a good idea to like not drink, you know? Like, I like where my mind is, right? Such an anti-beer drinker you are. I love both sides. You know? And also, while I'm saying sober all year, I've been smoking pot the whole fucking time, you know? I'm Cali sober, you know? I'm Cali sober, bro. So like, you know, but like, it is what it is, man. Like, we're all just on the big rock, right? Like, we're all just doing our thing, man. We're all just doing our thing. I'd rather smoke weed than drink, but I can't with a CDL. Ugh, yeah, that's the worst. Not the pot, dude. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, dude. I come from a long line of pot smokers. My dad smoked pot, and his dad and my grandpa smoked pot, dude. My mom went to a hippie school. You know, my mom and my dad met at a hippie school where you didn't have to attend class if you didn't want to. It was a high school where you didn't have to do anything if you didn't want, and it was a no pressure, a vibey ass high school where it was like, hey, it's up to you guys. Whatever feels right for you, you know? My grandpa's always stoned. Yeah, my grandpa was the king of stoners. CDL have her here too, RIP. Trying to career change because 19-year-old me would be so mad that's finally legal and I have a job where I can't smoke. Ugh. That's stupid. Why would they let you drink if they don't let you smoke, you know? I went to a school like that in junior high. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, they was also in like the 70s, so it was like, you know, like whatever your school was, it was probably that times two, because you're much younger than my mom. You're not my mom. You're not my mom. Hey, you're not my mom. We need the slow. Let's not be stupid again. I did a week-long LARPing study. Like with a foam sword? Like, yeah. I'm doing my final right now. You're just like in the grass, like, yeah. I'm working on my final. I'm on the road driving, work for the county, required to have a CDL. Yeah, got you. Yeah, I know there's a lot of instances. A lot of instances that can be a thing. I know because I've worked with a bunch of tour companies, so I know all about the randomized drug testing pools and all that shit. I've set them up and managed them, you know. So yeah, I'm familiar with it. I've set up all that bullshit. Twitch LARPing meetup? I don't know, dude. I'm pretty mean with the sword chicken. I don't know. I would hate to embarrass you. I do haul material from time to time though, which I enjoy, dude. Hell yeah, material. I went through a work injury surgery and the pain pills made me sick. The indica helped me more honestly from dispensary. Much love to my son running and getting me pens. Hell yeah. Charges into battle while screaming, "I'm studying!" I'm gonna bink your ass, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. Have you seen me with a rapier? Or not? Oh, obviously not, because if you had... Have you seen my skills with the double nunchakus, dude? Actually, I LARP with a spear, so you're never even gonna get close to me, because I use a spear. I'm a spear main. I'm drug tested because I manage bank firewalls. Damn. Actually, I have magic armor that repels spears and rapiers. Fuck you. Fuck you. Take it off. That's cheating. Fuck you. That's cheating, dude. All right, we have Lich up. Let's put slow up. I'd love to beat him on the first try. I know it's not going to happen, but I'd love to just take him out right here, right now, right where he stands, dude. Mallowed the wrong guy. That's okay. Is it though? Is it okay? Okay, Vox is there. We need to slow Vox immediately. No pets! Oh my god. Wait. I saw the pet. The pet was up. I swear to god the pet was up. Am I fucking crazy? Am I bonkers right now? Okay, so we slowed Nagy or Vox, sorry. Now let's slow the priest too, just because we need as little damage as possible. But I mean, the goal here is kill priest. So let's put a bunch of dots on him with Spellblade stance up. One of them being... Oh, we need to incapacitate Nagy too. Incapacitate Nagy. And then let's do Asystole on Nagy. Okay, lay on hands. And then Asystole on the priest. Whatever the fuck that word is. Odium. Okay. Priest almost dead. Dark Soul. I'm going recover stance. Oh no, wait, we can't go recover stance. Ah, fuck. I forget Spellblade stance is so big. We'll let this tick go. What just happened? We need the pet. We need the pet. Oh, Caprice is dead. Huge life tap hit. Huge. Okay. Let's drop Melosi and let's try to get the pet on. Fuck. Fuck. Got it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then we're going inversion stance, so we cast it quick, and we're gonna cast pet. Huge, huge. Okay, and then pet's gone, and then I think we want to do pet haste. Right? Like, I think that's probably worth. Our health is low. Ugh. Shit. Because we're sitting and letting him fuck us, dude. Ugh. Oh, no. Not slowed, not slowed, not slowed. Okay, we're good, we're good. Can you cone the boss and set up your spells first? What do you mean by con? Like I can set up my spells, yeah, but like I'm like, you know, like I'm kind of swapping on the fly here. Okay, we're gonna get lay on hands soon. This 600 mana is gonna be enough for us to juice our way to another lay on hands. But Vox is not even at 50% yet. With the pet up, let's cast this. We didn't cast the haste. Let's get that going. Puma was big. Puma was big for us. We liked Puma. Lay on hands. Woo! Okay, so now Spellblade. Did we Spellblade stance? No, I don't think so. I think we go recover stance here. Right now it seems like every stream is some sort of self-sufficient tanking class soloing. So you're talking like a necro wizard druid or something like that. So the reason people don't do that is because the kits, it's a hard time to fuse the kits because you only have so many spells you can cast, right? And there's an economy of actual time casting the spell. So I can't simultaneously cast all of those spells from all of those things, especially, you know what I mean? Like what could potentially be cool, like, so for, let's say, for example, quadding, right? Druids have quads, but wizards have stronger quads. So I'm just going to cast the wizard quad, you know? But my pet died again. Let's cast Bond of Death. I can only cast one of those spells at a time. So what? I just cast the better one. I don't cast both. So then it's like that other class might as well not even be there. There may be some weird AA things where it's like, oh, I can apply the AAs of all these spellcasting classes so that my spells are stronger. But you know what? You know what I'm going to say to that? Honestly, YS, I think it's a fantastic point and a really interesting idea, and maybe something cool that we should do this weekend, like maybe on Sunday, would be to try to make an all caster class and just see how it goes. Like an enchanter, wizard, mage or something, you know? I mean, there's also like the pet cuck, which would be the like a beastmaster mage necro. I I would love, like, what I wanted, my initial build, the first one I did was Warrior, Berserker, Druid. And I was thinking maybe I would be able to do cool AAs with throwing weapons of the Berserker, but that stuff is just not in the game yet. Like, the throwing weapon stuff for Berserker is not in the game yet. Oh, fuck. Oh, we have lay on hands again. Wow, we're gonna do it. This is huge. That's huge. Okay, Togors. So that bit, yeah. We don't have the mana. Fuck, dude. Okay, we really need this to land, so I'm going over channel. Cool. And then we'll go back to recover. And we have some other stuff too. Yeah, Smite destroys your mana, yeah. It destroys it, but it's given us 3 complete heals, so it's worth it. And a fuck ton of DPS, you know? It does eat your mana, but it's totally worth it. Spellblades can carry a wizard main direct damage into their ranged attacks. Yes, absolutely. So what has been a very popular build, or at least a cool build, has been having wizard in the 3 and having a spellblade cast. So you're using your wizard nukes as your spellblade proc and you're meleeing. It just, without melee entirely, it's like the spellblade becomes nullified, right? Like, the reason I think you're seeing so few of that is because if you completely get rid of it, there's so much stuff that you can't really utilize, right? If you have no melee class in your build, but like a ranger's mid-range, you know what I mean? So like a ranger, I guess, could fit into the mold that we're talking about, into the thing we're kind of the picture we're painting here, you know, right? So like, what if it, like, what I was looking at was like, what if like a ranger berserker something, you know, ranger berserker druid that's just all throwing weapons, and you're just kiting, but your throws are triple attacking and they're critting, and you're like da, 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 you're just fucking shit up, or you're using the bow, right? Like whichever one, you know. We're gonna die. Oh. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. We used our little scroll. Fuck you, Vox. I was like, there's literally nothing I can do. There is. New York City. Hell yeah. Oh, Dragonbone bracelet. That's new. Crystalline spear is a primary piercing. We're just gonna sell that, or I'll bank that. Dragonbone bracelet. It's good, yeah. Merge that up. Merge the hammer up. Double white dragon hides. Just sell those. We don't need them. We don't need them. Hell yeah. So that was what? That was Vox 2. That was Vox 2. We didn't get what we wanted there. Vox 3 would probably be pretty hard. It might make sense for us to now go. It might make sense for us to now get the fuck out of here. We don't need to kill Vox 3 and 4. And go try to do go back to hate, yeah? Wait, no, not Firot. We need South Row. Yeah, Vox drops kind of suck. I'd like to get some good upgrades tonight, because tomorrow I think we want to go to Plane of Sky and see how we do. So let's go to hate and run that instance. We did the 0 yesterday, but we only did 0. So we'll try 1, 2, whatever we can do. What was that hammer? It's a cleric only hammer. It's badass, but it's cleric only. So here. Warhammer of Divine Grace. The combat effect is Yelp 3. This sucks because Yelp is now a permanent spell. So proccing Yelp is useless, but it's got decent stats, I guess. It's nothing, actually. It sucks. They need to fix this weapon or get rid of it or something, because, yeah, this sucks. What sounds good to play with Druid and maybe an Enchanter? A hybrid class. So either I would recommend a Ranger, Paladin, Shadow Knight, or Beastmaster. Any of those could work, just depending on the flavor you like. I'm gonna AFK real quick, guys. I'll be back in 1 minute. And appreciate y'all hanging. We're going to Fear. We're going to Fear next. We're gonna go kill Innie. We're gonna go kill Innie and Fear. We can just target this run and we'll stop auto running when we get there. Cool. I'll be right back. Enjoy the scenic run. All right, I'm back. Ultra Bozo. Blow my nose. So I guess the auto run thing didn't work out, huh? Almost though. We were close. Look up. Thank you. Also, good morning, Nine Fingers. Hey man, how's it going?
Inni in fear, CT in hate. In hate fear, CT in hate fear, I of Vishan in ground.
I want to go do that stuff. I wish to do those things. Clever question for you. Have you played much M&M with like the changes and such? Are you at all abreast? Haven't played since changes. Yeah, me neither, man. Me neither. Oh. I am abreast. One singular titty. Oh, am I not locked out of all? Oh, here we go. Wait. Oh, quit. Okay. Oh, it's 6 hours now. Yeah? Is it shorter and I can just do it all again? We had a lot of upgrades from this dude. Abreast is such a titillating word. Yes. I've been doing Elden Ring and P99 Bear Pits, but changes are interesting. Yeah, it's just such a big thing for me to dive into now that it's honestly like they completely redid the wizard, and I'm a wizard and like a level 50 wizard. So I'm like, oh man, like okay, like I got to figure this out, you know? Leave me alone. You bought them when they were 1 copper. Are they no longer 1 copper? Are their spells now expensive? Because I'm fucked if so. Because I didn't buy them. And I don't think I have money. Elevator music, waiting on the line, on hold all the time. Elevator music, waiting on the line. They're expensive again. Ugh. So, I'm basically have to roll a new character. My wizard's basically dead. Because I don't have any other character with which to make the money. Like, I could get money from someone, right? I could tell, like, Q or someone to give me money. I'll have good gear. Yeah, like, I could tell someone to give me money. All I can do is leech. Because if I don't have any spells as a wizard, I can't kill anything. So I can't get money. I could sell stuff. I could sell shit in my bank, maybe, for money. Streamer loot. Yeah, I'd have to beg for streamer loot. I need Quato's sugar daddy to give me gold. Yeah, but I don't know if he has gold. You know what I'm saying? I might have gold. I don't know what I have. Bro, get to hill giants. I'm a wizard. Oh, we're talking about Eminem. No, I'm talking about. Oh, I'm talking about. I'm talking about my wizard in Monsters and Memories, because they redid all the spells. So my book I'm level 50. My book has no spells in it. I don't think I have any money, and I have to buy my spells again, and they're stupid expensive. Get a cup and beg for coin outside the bank. What's up, Paz? Blind gnome looking for coin to eat. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something like that. I'm just gonna have to beg, which is fine. I'm not too proud to beg. Also, I don't need, I just need to get the high level ones. Sure, begging is very effective, highly effective for sure. Only gnomes. Oh, that's true. I could create an only gnomes account. Show some no, dude. Encyclopedia Necrothurgia. Focus effect is minion of hate. Increases the power of some undead minions. A focus for my pet? Shattered Emerald of Corruption. I'm not sure what that's for, but let's take it. So this will need to go. What do we want? Resist or AC and strength stamina? Because we can't. It has to go on our any slot. So we have to get rid of one of these shields. You don't have to keep it equipped. Oh, I put it on. I put it on. I summon the pet. And I take it off. Wow. Wow. All right, we're in. Okay, so I want to do like an inventory thing. Oh, hold on. So I have this now. Increases the cast time. We don't need the cast time. We need this. Let's go storage. That there. So the ice belt now is going to increase our damage of our dots by 20%. 20% dot damage increase now is huge, actually. That it didn't have the exaltation in it yesterday. We didn't level it up. I don't know why it has it now. But I'll fucking take it. Maybe I'm just fucking crazy, you know? Thick banded belt, goodbye. There's so many good sick ass belts. Pristine studded leather tunic, goodbye. Platinum tiara. Enhance the cast time of buffs. That's fucking stupid. I don't fucking care. A loot? I don't care. Literally don't care. Indicolite helm. We don't have an Indic helm anywhere, huh? It's not great. 5 int, 5 charisma. Destroy it. Destroy it. Destroy it. Skull-shaped barbooty. It's just HP and AC. Destroy it. Come on. Come on, guys. Guys of the Deceiver, we gotta keep. Serpent's Tooth will give to Q. Dragon Bone Bracelet. Oh, wait. 798. This is 996. 9 strength, 9 agility. This is 7 strength, 9 wisdom. It's less AC, though. And what is this one? 8 strength dex. It's more strength. It's more strength. No, I don't think it's better. Honestly, I don't think it is. These shoulder pads can go. All right, then let's clear this bag out. No, which backpack is that? It's this one. So then we destroy this. And then we have this bag here. Right? And then we clear out this backpack. Or this small box. Destroy. And we replace it with this guy. And then take everything out of this backpack. Fucking, I feel like I'm playing Minecraft right now. There it is. Destroy. And then one more of those. So now we've got all 10 slaughters. Almost all 10 slaughters. We're getting there. Bard is stupid good. Yeah, Bard is like the meta class. Cheers, you guys. This may be our last beer for the night because it's 2:30. So cheers. Thank you all. I've had such an amazing stream. Like we got to over 100 viewers tonight without a raid. It was fucking crazy. We were at like 120 at one point. We hadn't gotten raided yet. Hey there, boss man. Do you know if pets with weapons that have procs will proc, like dual wielding Yakishas? They will. Yes, your pet weapon will proc. Absolutely. I watched you soloing difficulty 4 raid stuff this morning. So the game is designed that you can solo it all. The raffle entry is unavailable because the raffle is now on Sunday, Caprese. So the raffle as well as our monthly winner will be decided this Sunday. And it'll probably be at a more reasonable time, like maybe like 9 p.m. PST or something, rather than like midnight, 1 in the morning when we usually do it. Bard with what else? I'm guessing tank class and maybe a pet class. With any class. They basically get to auto free cast like 5 songs without having it. They just play automatically. So whatever 5 songs you want to play, you just play them. And you don't have to cast them. You don't have to click them or anything. So there's no... on Sunday, you'll be able to do the raffle redeem. So you can gain points by saluting the spaceship and gifting subs. But on Sunday is going to be the day you can actually buy the raffle entry with channel points now, because it'll be decided on Sunday. So that's the only day you can actually buy them. If you guys don't know, we do a monthly raffle where we give away a Steam gift card and a free game from my list of cool games. And you get free entries throughout stream. And one of the entries you can get is by typing a little 07 in chat. Steam Summer Sale right now, too. Yeah, it's pretty nice, dude. One of the ways you can get entries into these raffles is by doing an 07 in chat when the spaceship flies over. So that's kind of the one you get just for being around and being active and being, you know what I mean? As it goes, you get your little perk, right? You get your little benefit. Was the idea, you know? You go. I'm going. Yeah, Bard right now is like super OP. Kill the eerie chest and to show the immaculate. What's the eerie chest, Clever? I don't know anything. Valorium Greaves, am I wearing those? No. Oh wait, but I should be. 5'9". I think my pet is wearing the Valorium. No, he's wearing Indicolite. He's wearing the Light Dick Greave. So let's go to our equipment storage. We have these Valorium Greaves here. Let's take those out. 6 int, 10 agility, 18 AC. Versus 2 less AC. It's strength and whiz. We're both a whiz and an int caster, so both are equally good, right? This is 14 total stats. This is 16 total stats, you know? And this is more AC. So let's switch them out. You know what? Let's see how they look. Oh yeah, we like that blue. We like that blue. That blue is cool, right? We like the blue. And the rune etch, we're just gonna destroy. We don't want them anymore. You have a shield of immaculate in the pet slots. Oh, this guy. Oh, okay, okay.
Haunted chests are just one example of the many malevolent animate objects on the plane of hate. These large, ornate, brass-bound trunks are filled not only with objects, but also with hatred for all living things, like the very fabric of the plane around them, and they can be dangerous to those visitors to the plane who pass too close. Some buildings in the plane of hate are empty of other creatures, yet remain unsafe due to the great many haunted chests and other animated objects inside.
God, that's terrifying. Honestly, that's honestly terrifying.
Haunted chests possess an unusual characteristic. Certain powerful inhabitants of hate tend to use haunted chests to store the many coins, items and goods they have won from intruders or during raids into other planes.
I didn't mean to do that.
Some rare treasures which are
okay, well, we're going to slow him. As long as everyone's slowed, I think we're fine.
Kazakh Thule's plane of fear can sometimes be found within a haunted chest.
I don't think it matters what the fuck we do right now. We're a big boss bitch right now. Like, I don't think it matters, dude. We do whatever we want, dude. We're a big dick on this campus, dude. I don't think it matters. We do whatever we want out here. I don't think they can stop us, dude. Those mobs are in my plane, dude. This is the plane of Raggy, and y'all are fucking trespassing, bitch. Hey, put your jaw on the curb. Oh wait, looks like that already happened. Oop, sorry, already happened, dude. That's what that's supposed to be depicting, right? Like a missing bottom jaw kind of thing. I like how they also have the missing wristbands, the fleshy wristbands. It's almost like Sons of the Forest. Oh, blue diamond, yeah. Imbued plate mail bracer. That's not good. We're gonna sell it. A Martoon rapier. That's not good. We're gonna sell it. A lot of gear though. This is his summer house. Yeah. Yeah. I rented this out on Airbnb to throw a sick Scooby-Doo party. Sons of the Forest is legit. Yeah, Sons of the Forest is cool. I did like a playthrough with my friends. We didn't beat it, but we played for a while, and it was some of the funniest shit, you know? It was with Frank. It was with Frank, Circus Meat, and Meatbox. And we did Sons of the Forest, and it was pretty funny, dude. There were some really funny moments. Like, I remember we got to the beach. Like, I remember we got these guns, and then we got to the beach, and then Circus shot a turtle in the head. And it was like, I was like swimming terrified of the sharks. And like, we hear a gunshot from the shore, and it was like, what happened? And like, Circus shot a turtle, you know? It was fucking hilarious, dude. There were some really funny fucking moments from Sons of the Forest. He domed the turtle, dude. He shot that shit in the head, and we only had like fucking 5 bullets, you know? We had like 5 bullets. What's up, Liv? Normally, if my friend shot a turtle in the head, I'd be like, hey, can't do that. But when it's in a video game, I'm like, hey, it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. I'm playing Stardew Valley, wishing I was sleepy, dude. That was in the YouTube compilation I made too. Wasn't that such a fucking fun time, Frank? God, I'd love to do something like that again someday. Or Baldur's Gate. Oh my God, dude. Baldur's Gate was amazing. 4-player Baldur's Gate was like, dude. That was something, you know? Good night, chill, good night, dude. And what's up, Frank? Welcome in. Welcome in, dude. Stardew Valley is the best, man. I miss Stardew Valley. I haven't played in a long time. Me and Tiny used to play kind of a lot. Oh, we dip in and out. We have a world, and like once we play once, we'll want to play again like the next day in a couple days. But then when we do play, it's like a lot, you know? We play a fucking lot. I play it way too much, yeah. I've been into those games my whole life. When I was a kid, I played Harvest Moon on the Super Nintendo and the N64, and I wanted to be a farmer. I liked the game so much I wanted to be a farmer. My grandma would always remind me of it. She's like, remember when you told me you wanted to be a farmer? That was fun. So hard to coordinate that many folks weekly. Yeah, it's yeah. Like, I know why we're not doing it, but it was just like, you know, in a perfect world kind of thing, Frank. In a perfect world. Oh, dude. Baldur's Gate was so good, man. Baldur's Gate was fucking so good. Like, even like off stream, I would love to do that. You know what I mean? Like, God, dude, like shit was so good. Sons of the Forest, I feel like, was a banger stream game, you know? Like, doing that again now would probably be like, would probably pull some numbers, you know? Like, we'd probably make it work, you know? But Baldur's Gate is like a hard one because it's like Baldur's, you know what I mean? It ultimately, you know what I mean? It gets a little nerdy. All right. It was Survivor, but yeah. It was perfect, dude. There's a lot of room for interpretation and like storytelling of your own in in Sons of the Forest, whereas Baldur's Gate is kind of like, I don't know, it's just a fun game to play, you know? It's just fun to play. I think we rebuff here to not be silly, yeah? We'd like do it properly. And then we'll go kill this hot babe. You'll not coerce me, Tavala. That's so funny. Her role is coercer. I am a coercer. The Forest series is so solid. Yeah, it's a great series. It really is. I don't like I have a hard time with gross, yucky, nasty, scary, freaky games. It's just like it just puts my brain in a certain state that's just it's hard for me to like it's just stressful for me, man. Like it's just stressful, you know? So like I have a hard time with like a long like soloing Sons of the Forest. While I think it would probably be a good time, I could never do it because it's just like it's like everything's like you know, everything's nasty, you know, like I just can't, like it's just like, oh, it's also gross, you know. Rebuffs. Everything's so gross. You're not catching me going in one of those caves alone. Yeah, I'm good. I'm so good. Oh, fuck, I did the wrong one. Save over? No. We okay? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, boom. There's all our buffs. Let's go to our... Neck Naggy is like our new thing, you know? Let's test the undead thing. If we turn him into an undead, can we hit him with the undead thing? Let's test that. So let's go direct damage, undead, banish undead. Only costs 100 mana. What other undead do we have though? Detrimental undead. It's a slow, but we already have regular slow, so we don't need that. That's an undead fear. That's an undead calm. Undead charm. Undead root. Okay, nothing there. Oh. So, the third one looks like it takes place on some interdimensional alien planet. Really? Yeah, that's a reasonable next step for that series, I'd say. Because it was like super company, fucked up monsters. Like, yeah, it makes sense. Just go to space next or whatever. Like, just stop fucking edging us and take us to space, you bitches, you know? Just take us to space already. Hurry up. Come now. Okay, so we're just gonna test it. We're just gonna test it with our direct damage, undead. Oh, do we have a... No, yeah. We're just gonna test it with this. Burning, I'm burning for you. Ignite bones. Hey, fuck you, you're a skeleton. And now we're gonna try to do an undead only nuke and see if this works. It does. It does. If I turn them into a skeleton, they are an undead, and all undead spells work on them. That's actually huge. So that's like could be a big part of my kit. Right now, I don't have anything that really makes sense because my Paladin nuke doesn't seem much stronger than it doesn't seem much stronger than my life tap, so there's no reason for it. But Slay Undead AA. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. So I just keep them. I just keep them in the state of Ignite Bones. And I just get crazy fucking stupid procs on them. Holy shit. Holy shits, dude. This might be my build, you know? Like, if I had to choose a trio for, like, launch, this might, like... It's pretty fucking cool, you know? It's pretty fucking cool, dude. Let's spam life taps, because we're getting our ass beat. We never slowed her. Why is it so hard to get her? Over channel... Okay, lay on hands after this. How is she just continuing to resist it? Can she just not be slowed? I've never... There it is. Fuck you. Let's mallow her. We should have done this from the beginning. Just mallow her. That's stupid. Stupid and not mallow, right? Just fucking resist debuff and then do it. Okay, she's slowed now, so fuck her. We'll Bond of Death to heal up. Her stance is crazy. Yeah, she's a coercer, dog. She's ready to get freaky. She's ready to get real freaky. Kidding me? But obviously never. You act like you've never seen a coercer before. Jaws all on the floor. Come on, dude. Hate a sniff, dude. You all heard of scratch and sniff, right? I'm coerced. I'm coerced. Okay. Dong, da dong, dong, dong. Baby, when the booty go, make the booty show. All night long. Coerce me. But it's Cisco from the plane of hate, though, so he hates it when the beat go and he hates it when the booty go, right? Cisco from the plane of hate be like, I hate it when the booty go. Hey, Cisco from the plane of hate be like, I hate it when the booty go. Why'd you poking it out like that? Bro, to coerce you, dog. Because you're getting coerced, dog. All night long. She got a butt like a lobster claw. God damn. Oh, god damn, dude. God damn. Are you coerced? Hey, ones in chat if you're feeling coerced right now. Can we get ones in chat if you're feeling coerced? Like when the effect appears and you just still see the ass. Oh, sorry, guys. I destroyed that ass. Insidious Halo. Enchanter only. Go to the box, please. I will await me at the box. Rod of Infinite Thought is Enchanter only. Clicky Clarity is neat. To the box, please. We may... I'm proud of myself. Look how proud Raggy is. So proud of himself. So proud of himself. I gotta take a piss. Good work. Good work, team. We did great. Yeah. The Raggy dream is crazy. It's so good. It's like an entire transformation of opacity is a hell of a drug, dude. Wow, dude. Bro, Raggy has the biggest aspirations. It's amazing, dude. Oh, fuck. That's so funny, dude. I'm coerced. I'm coerced. All right. All right. I'm coerced. It's so funny, dude. Like the fucking the change from just my dude in this room to like he's having this vision of running through the forest, you know? Like this is just me. It's just me in the fuck, like, look, immersion broke. I'm just in the fucking hallway with the bricks, dude. Amazing. Yeah, it's fucking amazing, dude. This shit is wild. Hold on, we should get one more. 6 in the morning. R. Kelly says 6 in the morning, dude. As we get one more beer. Bro, there's a random marble circular coffee table in my living room. Where did it fucking come from? Nine Fingers, thank you for the prime sub, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. Raggy able to maintain focus and not given to thick coercion, dude. Yeah, this is how Raggy wasn't coerced. He was just having this vision, dude. He was just having this vision, dude. Thank you for the Prime sub, you guys. If you don't already know, if you have an Amazon Prime account, if you connect that to your Twitch, you will get a free sub every month. You can use it on any streamer, but if you don't, it goes away and Jeff Bezos sticks it up his butt. And then it's gone forever. You know what happens. You know what happens to things that go up there. They never come out. They never come out. Okay, this is way too loud. I'm sorry. Way too loud. It's ridiculous. I've been trying to talk over this full blast R&B. We're streaming. Okay. Ready to go. Raggy's awoken. I think there's nothing here, right? This is just a dead end. Yeah. So we go straight upstairs. Thank you, Nine. I really appreciate that, man. Those are huge, you know? Yeah. Baby. I hate the way you move that thing. Cisco from the Plane of Hate be like, I hate the way. Okay, this is kind of a banger, though. What is this song? No Letting Go Wayne Wonder is a stupid banger. You, it's all my life. This is a banger. This is the song. I need to learn the names better, right? Innie is hate. Kazakh is fear. Kazakh's the scary one. Innie looks so silly, doesn't he? Why is Innie in like a funny little overall outfit? or whatever. Like, and he's in like a funny little suit, isn't he? He's a funny looking little guy. And he's a real interesting looking little guy. We'll see him. We got to get through a couple of guys first, but we'll get over there to Innie and we'll check him out. He's a funny looking guy. He's a goober, isn't he? Yeah, he's like a little nerdy kind of little guy. He's got a stupid face. Yeah. He's like a nerdy little guy. All my life. That's why he hates everyone. Yeah, I guess maybe they thought like, okay, who would hate everyone? It would be like just some guy, like some weird looking like fucking like dude who's just like, I hate all of you. God, I hate you so much, you know? Nerdy bat-faced nerdy dude who just really hates shit. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense, but like, I wonder what's the story behind like Maestro, you know? Like, what's his deal, you know? He's a beauty. Let's calm these dudes. We can't calm this other guy, so we calm these two and fight the whatever of hate, the whatever he is, the evangelist of hate. His dad never approved of anything he did and always accused him of sitting to pee. Now he wears a cape and floats. Fuck you, Dad. I wear a cape now, Dad. Fuck you. Spellblade stance, dude, so we can get those procs, man. Shout out Frank, by the way, guys. Frank's our dude, man. I always say, this is when I raid Frank, when we're having a good MMO night, when I raid Frank, I say the same thing every time. I say, there's a lot of people that are here on Twitch, and you probably only watch the games that you play, and you're probably just here because XYZ, right? And you haven't branched out, dude. Frank is your man, dude. Like, you get in there, dude, you're gonna understand. Frank will lead you to understand what it means to be an enjoyer of a Twitch stream, dude. Shout out Frank. Go give Frank a follow, you guys. Frank's my dude. He's an excellent streamer. Oh, wait, we already have that.
The Maestro of Rancor is now a twisted evil being residing on the plane of hate, replaying his legendary haunting symphony for all eternity, echoing mournful chords across much of the plane. His hatred for all around him, even for Inaruk himself, is secondary only to his hatred for himself. The Maestro has a pallor of embalmed blue with fangs, claws and soulless eyes. He bears only a superficial resemblance to his former self. Still, his dress is the...
All right, he dead. He dead. I think we can go inversion stance here to just get this shit out quick. We mallow, we slow, we mallow, we slow. Like now that we're at the point now where like we have to like start being smart with this shit, you know? Like the effects of casting mallow and slow immediately on mobs is so massive that like, you know, like we can't fuck around and just not do that immediately. You know, like that has to be the first thing we do. Oh. What's the pet hitting? Pet's hitting Drake. Appreciate that, dude. Of course, man. Of course. Of course. Ducks fly together. Dude, I'd say 3 a.m. is a good time to get the R&B going, you know? He really doesn't want that assistole on him, dude. We'll go. Fine. That's fine. So what we found is these bone dragon boys, like every bone dragon we fucked with, because there's another one in fear, right? And they're super resistant to disease. Like they don't fuck with disease. Fire, everything else is fine. Poison is fine even. We also don't have our poison thing on us. Poison is like one of our biggest dots. We don't have it on us because Nagy was super resistant to poison, right? Like we couldn't land poison on Nagy, or was it Yale that we couldn't land poison on and we changed it? No, it had to have been because we haven't changed it since Nagy. So it had to have been Nagy that we weren't able to land poison on. So we took that one off and put Shadow Vortex on, which is cool or whatever. Shadow Vortex is supposed to remove their AC and give it to me. So I get an AC buff, they get an AC debuff, but like it's a level 19 spell. I don't know if it scales. Slow motion by Juvenile? Wow. This dude's a dick thrower, he says. Eons, what up, dude? Dude said he was a dick thrower. You never know with EQ spells, though. Think of so. Scales at 65. Yeah, it's true. Also, there's a lot of spells that have scaled up with me pretty well. Like Vampiric Embrace, my Necro buff scaled up. Sermono Robe is trash. Dude, Eons, thank you for the 10 months, man. Thank you. Hell yeah. That's trash. You can auto sell those. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Eons and Frank? Dude, oh my god.
I'm gonna come.
Alright, so now we, what do we do? Mallow. No. This on him. This is the Bond of Death. We like the Bond of Death, but we need the Melosi, dude. We need the Nancy Melosi. Alright, he's Nancy Melosi'd. And now we should be able to slow him because he's beating our ass. Alright, he's slowed now. I've got Paladin lay on hand, so we're chilling, you know, but... Just finished out my camp. I saw, I was taking a shit earlier. So I was taking a shit earlier, and I hopped on my phone real quick, and I saw that you had said you got your camera, and I reacted to it with hell yeah. I'm hoping she don't leave my dick broken. I'm hoping she don't leave my dick broken. That was his line. He came on the track hard. I also do that. Yeah. I'll check my own chat and then like I'll check something else, you know? Just to like have a second away from stream of like, you know? I do the same thing at work, you know? Go to the bathroom. Just a minute or two of just doing things without feeling like I need to not be doing like their thing. You know, I'm just doing my things, you know? Doing my things. Don't mind me, I'm doing my things. Grandmaster Ertal is tough, dude. I wonder what is the does anyone know? Are there any P99 dudes here What are the respawn time of these guys on P99? Like Grandmaster Ertal and all these places, like, because it's all within this one house. Or have they maybe done this just for... Have they maybe done this just for... They definitely has. Like, all these dudes are in different places. They're not all here. They just stack them all here for this instance, right? So it's different. But I wonder how rare are these guys, you know? These have got to be raid targets. But also, like, I don't think anyone's raiding in for this guy. They're raiding in for... Right? Like, they're raiding in for the... Maybe, though. Like, maybe they do smaller raids where they're like, well, it's like Tuesday. You know, it's Tuesday. Innie's not going to be here for a while, but we can, you know. Sunder Fury. Whoa. It's a weapon with haste? And it's a 0.69 at level 0? 72 hours on P99 with placeholders. And Dick gauntlets are cool. And Dick boots are cool. Sunder Fury is actually huge. Because... Well, no, we're using Cloak of Flames. But, oh. Hold on, this is 0.66. And this is 0.69. Right? So then we go like that. And then this belt gives 35. It's 14 strength, stam, dex. It's still the best belt we have, regardless. It's still the best belt we have, regardless. But this is more haste. Right? It's 1% more haste. Ah. Oh, this is primary, though. This is a one-hander. Holy shit. It's a one-hander. So now this shield maybe actually works. Like, if the shield wasn't working before, now it would really work. I think the Zone is Hate 1.0 design. I believe this is the same design that's on P99, I think. It looks like it anyways, but I'm not sure. I believe this is what P99 how it looks, because I've seen people kind of doing it, but maybe not. Like, I've seen them at the bottom of this ramp to go up to the second level, right? Like, when I've seen people at Hate, they're on a ramp near the bottom to go up. And I've found that same ramp here, so I'm assuming it's the same one. But also sometimes they'll do remakes and it'll be similar but different. This is another banger. 112. This guy is a little... So this guy hates himself. He thinks he sucks. So it's all nerds. The plane of hate is all nerds. It's hateful nerds. That's literally the theme they went. Like, this is the plane of hate. In the other zones, they're like the plane of fear is these nasty, disgusting, big monster behemoth creatures. In the plane of hate, they're all these nerdy dudes in purple pants and red robes. They're literally like LARPing nerds. They're LARPing nerds, and they hate the fact that people think they're stupid, so they hate everything. Like, they're trying to like they're really like they really like did it, you know? They really said no, yeah, we're gonna make them super nerdy dudes. Like, yeah, this guy plays the piano or whatever. He's hideous, you know? He's a hideous piano player, and he hates it. You know what I mean? He hates himself. He hates everything, dude. He's a hideous piano player. So it says the LARPing nerd Raggy. Listen, I'm not, you know, listen, I'm fine with it, but I'm just saying that's what it is. Like, it's so interesting from a design standpoint, like from a world building standpoint, right? Like, I do D&D campaigns, I do all these things, right? Like, it's just a very it's a very bold decision to make. Like, it's a very, very bold decision to say, no, we're actually going to go for it. Like, they'll be like nerdy dudes. You know? Plane of Hate. There's kind of a vampire vibe. Right? And then it's interesting because it's like, I think what they did was they're like, yeah, it'll be a Plane of Hate. This is going to be a God of Hate. And then they're like, well, what is like the most hateful thing? And what they came up with was like, kind of like, oh, it's like, well, like they're probably ugly. Like they're not like, they don't look badass. They look nerdy. Like they don't have a good physical appearance. They don't have good physical appearances, right? Like this dude's bald. He's got a little robe. He's, you know, like he's like kind of scrawny looking a little bit, right? Like he doesn't look like, oh my God, this is such a badass. He looks like this is a freaky dude, you know? They were bullied. Yeah, they all look like they were bullied, you know? I'm going to Spellblade stance here because we're maintaining on this guy. It's the plane of incels, dude. Yes, dude. It's the plane of incels. It's literally the plane of incels. Got a light-skinned chick look like Michael Jackson. Dark-skinned chick look like Michael Jackson. Honeybee, 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 honeybee. Like, y'all are so upset at Kanye for hating Jewish people, but he's always been racist. It's always been racist. I saw some really cool art of him posted recently. Of whomst. Whoa, that's so cool. That's him. That's so cool. That's such a, yeah, that's really cool art. And that's like who he is, right? I mean, there he looks like charismatic, right? It's super badass. Super, super badass. This has been posted a bunch of neat stuff. I love that, dude. That's such a cool piece of art. Oh, Lord of Loathing. Gotta be. I love that. The human monk. The eye patch human monk is so badass, you know? The eye patch monk is so badass. You can get the helmet that's the eye patch too, though, right? But the default face eye patch monk, it's just so badass. Like, human, I think the only time you should be human is for monk. Load my disease. Oh, like, do you mean like my Insidious over Passy? Yeah, good call. Human equals master race, but does it though? Like if you're going a wizard, you want to go a gnome. Oh, I love that one, dude. Dude, perfect song too. To all my women ogres that be giving it up, you won't. Nope, for me it is, dude. Yeah, I mean it's fair, right? It's fair. That's you know, that's your fucking that's your prerogative for sure. But I've always particularly liked human in the monk slot. I wouldn't mind human in a lot of slots, to be fair. Like I wouldn't mind it, but if I'm choosing my perfect character, I feel like most classes I would be more attracted to another race for, you know? Like human cleric I could see, but also dwarf cleric is sick, you know? Human rogue I could see, but also like dark elf rogue is sick. A lot of rogues are sick, you know? Dwarf rogue I don't like. I don't like dwarf rogue. Doesn't make sense. That one's great. That's so good. That's so good. Who is this person? Can you send me their information? Because I'd love to ask them maybe to make an emote for us. Could you send me their information, Lil Piss? Maybe they could make us something really cool. All right. Yeah, this artwork is really special. I love finding special artists and, like, you know, like I remember with one of with the first tour company I worked with. Oh, he's resisting. With the first tour company I worked with, the owner got this art by a guy named 326, who's a very well-known Japanese artist, and he does like little cartoons and stuff. You gotta DM it to me. I'll never fucking. He got that art, and that like carried, like it fucking carried. Oh, yeah, thank you. It fucking carried just in like, because it was a very unique artist. And I remember one time I was at the office and some girl came in, cute girl came in and was like, oh my God, I saw the art. I know the artist. I'm like the biggest fan of him. Like, she was obsessed with him, and she wanted to spend the rest of the night, or at least the rest of the day, probably the rest of the night with me, because I worked for the company that had the art of this artist on the bus, and I was literally not even anything. She just wouldn't go away. Like, she was obsessed with this freaking artist, and it was like, wow, dude, like, art is really like like, a lot of people do art, but like when people have like a special, like this particular piece has like a unique style kind of thing, you know, like it has like a actual style to it. Like, some people have just learned how to perform art and do the thing, but then some people have like a unique style that they're doing it with, and they get it and they lock it in, and they're doing like many pieces with that unique style. When you find those people, they're fucking super special, dude. Like, many pieces in their own unique style, they're like applying their style to all these different things. That's like really like, they're in, you know? They're in. They're all the way in. No, I didn't. I was freaked out by her. Oh, that's badass. I was really freaked out with her because I had a bad experience with another girl who I met at a library. I had a really bad experience with another girl who I met at a library and wanted to come over, and she was like crazy. Like, she ended up being like crazy, and then like she ended up being crazy, and she came over, and then like it was like we spent like 3 days together. I went to her place, she came to my place, and it was like it just got weirder and weirder and weirder and weirder and weirder as we went, until ultimately at one point she's at my house. And she told me, I still have no idea if this is true or not. She was at my house. I've known her for 2.5 days. And she told me that she had AIDS. And I was like, holy fuck. And then like, but it wasn't like normal. Like, she became psychotic. Like, it seemed like it wasn't real. But it's not like I was even like coming on to her or anything like that. It wasn't like in a response to like a sexual reach out. It was just like a random like reveal. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on? But like it like none of it made any sense. Like, it was crazy, right? So I had this really bad experience one time, and that was when I was super young. So I got the exact same vibe from this art girl. So I didn't at all. I was like, I stopped responding entirely. I entirely stopped responding. Diamond Rod. Diamond Skin is my strongest rune. Wizard only, though. That's cool, though. So no, I didn't. That's sick as fuck. A gnome necro killing a dwarf guard, probably. I don't know what the yellow under the armor is. That may be dwarven guards. That does the yellow under the armor doesn't look like dwarven guards, but maybe it is. I'm gonna take another piss, guys. Sorry, I'm juicing now. He's ultra pissing. Just a quick memory, dude. Okay, so all right, so I'm talking about like that crazy girl I met, that whole thing. I just want to finish this story because okay, it's such a mess in my head and like it's vague and blurry. At the time that this happened, I was hanging out. I was like probably like 19. What I was doing was I was selling drugs, and I had known a girl who was a club promoter at a 18 plus club, and she would get me in and I would do my thing in there, right? Like this was something I was doing at that time. It's crazy, but this is what I was doing. So we hung out all the time, right? Me, this girl, her boyfriend, and a couple other people. They're all like, they all played Super Smash Brothers, hardcore Super Smash Brothers, and Marvel vs. Capcom. They're into like the fighting game scene a little bit, but we would do this club thing, and like I was selling like X pill kind of thing, and like in the club, like whole thing, right? This sounds like a story. This is all like 100% like real shit, right? So I would hang out with them all the time. I met this girl at the library. We spent a whole weekend together. We end up back at my house. She tells me this randomly, and I'm like, whoa, freaked the fuck out by it. I'm like 18. I'm like, what? I'm like, what? And like she had that kind of vibe of like, she's young like me, right? We're kids, right? But like this girl maybe did heroin or something, right? Like I think so, like maybe something probably, right? She had probably done something, right? But she was like a very pretty girl, you know? And so like I'm wanting to, like, she's a pretty girl. I'm wanting to, but like it's like weirder and weirder and weirder. But because she's a pretty girl, I'm trying to like I'm trying to ignore things until, right, she says this, and I'm like, oh my God, what? Right? And later on, so that happens later on in the day. The girl who is the club promoter comes over with a couple of their friends. They come over, and like the girl's there, and she's like, so what's the deal? Like, this girl's here. What's up? Like, you know, I come here all the time. Like, there's just this girl here now. What's going on? And I tell her like everything that's happening, and she's like, no. And she's like, we got to get her out of here. And she goes to the girl and is like, girl, you got to go. And I'm kind of just like the weird guy in the corner, like this is much easier for me, you know, like, well, this is, you know, I mean, it's like a direct, these things aren't all happening in rapid succession, but these are things that occurred, right? So when this happens now, the girl goes full manic, and hold on, let's like pull these guys. The girl goes full manic. Oh, come on, pet. At this point, she is in a golden bikini top. Somehow, at some point, she changes into a golden bikini top. And she is not wanting to leave. Finally gets her to leave. She lays in, I was in an apartment with 6 units. So there is a 6-person driveway. Or it's a 3-person driveway and then another 3-person driveway on the other side of the apartment. That's like another street. So it's a 3-person double car driveway, a 6-car driveway. She lays down. She lays down in her golden bikini top on the floor of the driveway in Hollywood. We're in Hollywood. It's nasty, right? This is not like scenic at all. On the concrete, she's laying down. I'm sunbathing. Literally psychotic, right? Like this scarred me. Like you guys don't understand. Like you meet a pretty girl. She has AIDS and is on heroin, and now she's literally insane. Like, you know what I mean? Like crazy. You know what I mean? Like couldn't have gone worse. Couldn't have gone worse, right? Couldn't have ended up worse, you know? So when this girl came and was obsessed with the art by 326, I got the exact same vibe from her, and I did not participate at all. I did not participate at all, despite despite whatever other sides of me would have been like, what's going on? Like, I was like, absolutely not. This is a crazy person. This is a crazy person, you know? I'd like to show you guys the art. So this guy... 326. This guy. Nakamura Mitsuru. He loves like these little characters like this. He makes cool little characters like this. Bro, I didn't have a car. I didn't have a car, dude. He makes little characters like this. So the owner had gotten him to make art specifically for his company, his tour bus company, and put the art all along the bus. So the bus was covered in art kind of like this, but unique to the company. So it was like LA inspired looking kind of guys and like Surf City tours and colorful letters and like the whole thing. And it was really hard for him to get it. Like the art manager of the guy like was like didn't want him to work, and they're like he was stressed about him getting stressed and like all this weird, like weird shit. It was difficult, but he got it, and just making that one thing happen, finding a truly good artist and getting that truly good artist the right instruction to make the right thing for your business, and then using that, we just ran with it for years, Honestly, that carried everything for many years. We should mallow and slow. Fuck, dude. If we're not careful, we're gonna be playing till 6 in the morning. I'm not even tired. I don't even feel tired. I want to grab another beer. That's the wild thing about the beer. It's like freaky. It's like freaky devil coffee, It doesn't make you not tired, but it makes you not sleep. For 6 a.m. Well, it's 3 a.m. for me. It's the beer. Yeah, it's freaky beer energy. I haven't been drinking. I haven't drank all year. I stopped drinking all year. I'm drinking right now. Literally, guys, I'm drinking right now for training. Not because I want to, but because I have to. Because on July 4th, I'm flying to Texas, and I'm going to Quaidos's birthday party. And I wanted to drink over there and have fun. Freaky. I want to drink and have fun and have a good time. So I'm literally training myself right now. I'm forcing beers down my gullet to get myself ready so I can have a good time and not have a bad time. Because if you go to a drinking party I fly across the country to go party with people that I'm excited and I'm also nervous and anxiety and all that. Like, it, you know, like you're gonna get too drunk and have a really bad time, you know? It's so easy to happen. It probably will still happen. Despite my training, it may still happen, but you know, we're doing our due diligence is the thing. At least I can say I tried, you know? At least I can say I tried. I'll come to TwitchCon and drink there, dude. Where is TwitchCon? All right, so here's Interruck. Look at him. He's super ugly. This is the Prince of Hate, right? This is the god of hate. You know, he's super nerdy. They were literally like in the world, in the plane of hate. The guys are going to be super nerdy, and that's why they hate everyone, because they were mean to them. They other people look down on them, so now they hate, you know? Seems probably a little bit ugly, yeah. Very probable, but like, you know, I'm conditioned, you know, from a life of partying, you know. I'll pull through, but I just needed a little bit of reminder of where we're at and what can go wrong, you know? That's so badass. Wow. That's such good art. Wow. And guys, I'm not controlling any of this. This is a little piss in chat pulling all this art in and showing us this stuff, dude. It's so funny that's the same way you've been pulling all of them in, but now it's like perfectly covering Innie. It's so funny. If he's only the Prince of Hate, who's the king? I was thinking the same thing when I read the word prince, but yeah, that's it. It's him. But maybe there's a story. He's the prince because his father, right? His father did some bullshit so that he could never be the king, but his father's gone, you know? So he's the king, but he never gets the title, maybe, right? I'm making this up. I'm making all this up, by the way, but maybe, you know? Just because they hate that. They hate each other, you know? Fuck him, you know? His father went to go get cigs. Yeah. yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. That's what it was. That's what it was. All right, let's kill this bitch. We need resists. That bolster belt is crazy good. But I bet there's better shit in Sky, yeah? All the best gear is probably in Sky, right? You have to gear up in the planes. If you have to gear up in Plane of Hate and Fear, then you got to go Plane of Sky to get even better shit, yeah? That's basically the meta to get like Biss in Classic, yeah? Like Biss in Classic, that's basically it, right? You gear up in Plane of Hate and Fear, so you have good shit to go to Plane of Sky. Yeah. A lot of potential drops from this dude. I think it would be fun to do an all caster build. To try to on Sunday to try to theory craft an all caster build could be funny. That's like not meleeing. and we're actually casting on everyone. Like we're like nuke. Like we're not meleeing at all. Quick buff. Casters are weak here until spell upgrades release. What do you mean by spell upgrades? Oh, where you upgrade the yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm a Necro Paladin Shaman, so my main class is Necro. If you mean like on this build, or like what do you mean specifically, Daisy? Like what one do I like the most? Like just in general, or Ogre Bathrobe? Yes, dude. Yes. Honestly, I'm probably the hottest. Like I know you all have been watching lots of EverQuest Legends, you know, streams and stuff. There's lots of great streamers. Lots of great streamers that stream EverQuest Legends, but I mean, definitively, I do have the hottest, most fashionable character. It's already been decided. And before you say anything, I just want you to take note of the chainmail sticking out from the robe. Okay. Okay. I rest my case. Let's kill this bitch. Fuck you. Mallowed. Over channel. Slow. And we gotta back up on the wall. Sexy ogre dance. Oh, I will. I'm a sexy ogre dance on fucking in his body. On his body. And then let's go plague. Well, I didn't want to go plague. I wanted incapacity. Yeah, we need incapacity. And insidious malady. Will be nice. Shadow vortex. That worked, okay. Insidious malady doesn't work. They're just not doing disease. Because disease is very much a hatred, right? Like poison goes through your body and kills you, right? It just kills you. It's deadly. Poison is deadly, but disease is hatred. It builds over time and fucks you, you know? Lay on hands, dude. Lay on hands. What do I have ticking here? Dark Souls already ticking. Okay, Odium. Asystole. Got it. Huge. That's huge. Try to get plague. No. Oh, Bond of Death, though. We need Bond of Death for sure, right? That's the HP regen one. Wait. That's what he says? What a freak. You're freaking me out, man. Hey, man. You're freaking me out, man. You're freaking me out, man. He's so dead. He's so easy. You're dumb. He runs out of mana and then he's just a little bitch, basically, right? He's basically just, he just runs out of mana and he's a bitch. So disease, like, just doesn't seem to be the play with this guy. I can't get Insidious Malady. I just can't. So we're going to get rid of Insidious Malady. We're going to go Detrimental Resist. Scent of Darkness. Fire, Poison, and Disease, right? And then instead of plague, we're going to go damage over time, poison, right? And venom bolt. Is there anything else I would change for this guy versus other guys? Let's see. This all looks good. Ignite bones. It's still good. Still good. So I'm going to save this as neck any. Ogre Robe is on, dude. It's OP. Why did corpse pop? What you mean? Oh, like items? Because I was so obsessed with my stuff. Did that just happen? I'm sorry. I'm a little drunk. Did that just happen? Because, yeah, I never did look at the loot. So what happens there? What happens there? Because I was... Maybe it goes to my thing, yeah? Here, let's go check... Here, let's go Origin real quick, and we'll check that. It auto-sold? Shut up. Let's see. Fire Emerald Ring, which is nothing. Crystallized Sulfur. Oh, so it dropped nothing. Oh, okay. All he dropped was Crystallized Sulfur and Fire Emerald Ring. That's literally all he dropped. So, yeah, it was just junk. Yeah, it was just a terrible fucking run. From a loot standpoint, it was terrible. We got to kill him one more time now, right? We got to go +1. Does Legends have maps? Alavit, yeah, Legends has maps. Oh, Brochilio, thank you, Brochilio. Whoa, 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 whoa. It has maps, but I'm using Bruals for dungeon maps because it didn't have dungeon maps. It had outer zone maps, but in the dungeons it was just blank. But you can see mobs on the map. But now it drew lines on the maps. With Brawls, it draws lines for the dungeons, but no matter what, you can pull up the map and you can see the mobs around you in a radius, and you can like scroll over them to see their name. All right, guys, this is going to be our last run of the night. Avatar of Abhorrence. Bond of Death right away too should be the play, right? Because that's healing. So like having that up the whole fight is the most efficient thing to have up the whole fight. And then Scent of Darkness, because that's gonna drop their... Oh wait, we're scrolled up. Scent of Darkness is gonna drop their resistance to poison. Boom. And then we Envenom Bolt. Still resisted. There you go. And that also will help with fire, so Ignite Blood. Yeah, dude. And then Odium. And then we do Dark Soul. We should have an Asystole earlier. It's a disease, but I think this one has a better chance of landing than other diseases. No Incapacitate, because fuck it. Redo Bond of Death. Yeah, look at us just chilling. Like, he's not even hurting us, you know? Getting Bond of Death and slow up early, I think is... He's a game changer. Envenom Bolt again. All right, for our training, we've got to have one more beer. Just for the training. Just
DTS enabled.
purely the smart thing to do right now. How many beers do we have? Because got 2. No. I'm just fucking up my day tomorrow. Right? We get one. We get one, we finish, and we go. If we get 2, it's gonna take too long. Vex Thorn, sell it. Woven Shadow Bracer, sell it. Shadow Greaves, sell it. Cover for a sec. They really fucked us on that innie. That was the worst innie. Not one item. I mean, I'm assuming those are definitely raid drops. It was not drunk that drops from the Lord of Hate.
DTS disabled.
Disabled, but, you know, I'm not doing any of that. We don't have time for that shit. I gotta take another piss, you guys. It's crazy how many pisses. I think I want to kill these 2 first. Resisted. Oh. The idea of these guys is so cool. Just the regular ones, like the Kirikuis in P99. Like, just the thought of, oh, man, if I could get up here in P99 to hate, then I could just try to kill some of the... Like, if I was able to solo anything up here, I can't. I don't have the right class to do it. Like, my wizard can't do it, you know? That would be psychotic. But if I could, you know, like, they drop that badass gear. Like, I don't know who drops the wizard gear, but... Maybe there's no caster gear in hate. I don't know. All right, I can't slow this guy, and he's slowing me. I'm overchanneled right now too, and I can't land anything on him. Oh, I got that. Okay, so let's poison him. Things seem to not have resistance to curses. And he resists my curse. He resists 2 curses. Okay, perfect. He resists 3 curses. Okay. Things don't have any resistance to curses. They basically can't resist. Okay, he resists 4 curses. Okay, except this guy. The spite golem is just not willing to be cursed. He's just to spite you. You can't curse him. Just he's like it. I literally am curse. Like I am literally curse. All I do is just like spite you. Like I literally am pure raw curse. Also golems in general, just any golem seems to be pretty resistant. Yeah. But I'm learning like there's a clear difference. Like this guy, you know, like he is definitely more resistant to some things than others. So I'm like learning all that right now, which is super cool. Super cool. Let's mend up a little bit. My pet's about to die too. Why don't you go ahead, sit down. I'll sit down too. We'll sit down together. Oh, banger alert. Man, dude. I'm happy. Skeleton bros. Sit down, pet. Come on, dog. Take a seat. So my plan will be I'll have a neck innie, neck vox. You know, I'll have a build for each guy. What's a build with warrior that would just rip through mobs? Pure solo leveling. So warrior's cool. Like, some of the big benefits of warrior are taunt stuff, so that's all negated if you're only soloing, to be honest. Like, the class warrior in and of itself, some of the stuff in its build, like, it has an AoE taunt ability, which is badass, right? Yeah, warrior berserker rogue could be pretty good. Warrior bard rogue would be really good. Warrior bard right now, based on the game build, the most rip through mobs thing you could probably do would be warrior bard rogue. But you would have no spellblade, but you don't need it. Warrior bard rogue would probably rip through with warrior. Like something like Berserker Shadow Knight could be crazy because your harm touch, your harm touch would be restoring, right? By something. Crippling blows when you're getting owned, though. Yeah, warrior monk cleric. Yeah, a warrior cleric is also another one that can be very effective, but I'm a firm believer in who cares what's the best, play with what seems really cool to you, you know? But I also understand, like, I played P99 and I made a wizard first, and I spent so much time leveling the wizard eventually to find out, like, oh, fuck, man, the wizard kind of sucks. Like, if it's a small group and I'm a wizard, we can't do shit, you know? Whereas, like, oh, dude, if I was a monk, we could go do this or that. Or if I was an enchanter, we could go do this or that. Or if I was a cleric, or if I was a this. The wizard was just like, I could get us there, but then what, you know? So, like, it was limiting. Like, the wizard had a couple points where it really shined in raid content, but I didn't do raids, right? So I get, like, you build the character, you get there, and then it's like, wait, this isn't good enough to do what I want. So I understand it too, but, you know, find a happy medium, I guess, maybe. Maybe find a happy medium in there somewhere. And, you know, another thing here, we need to level up this weapon. We need to level up that weapon because now it's a 0.75. Oh, it's a two-hand. I'm stupid. Why did I think it was a one-hand? Because it said primary. Silly me. Now it's a 0.83. Oh. Elin. Now it's a 0.889. Tier 4. It's a 0.97 now.
Damn.
That's crazy. A 0.97. This won't do it, right? Yeah. 0.97 weapon is crazy, yeah? I mean, that's better than mine. I mean, honestly. Should I take it? I could put the earthquake proc in it and I wear it. I mix that on some strength and stamina, but so what? And the pet will rock the earth shaker. My weapon now. Kildare, hello,
Good
hello,
to see
hello.
you, sir.
I gotta take a piss. That's our weapon now. Make no mistakes. I'll bet. Oh my god, the choruser's back. Are y'all ready for this? All right, boys, get your dicks out. Get your dicks out, dude. We're gonna play the thong song in a second. Let me just get the debuffs on so we don't die, because she's pretty strong. Hold on, dude. We're gonna get the thong song on in a second. It's been out. I know. I know. The only thing that keeps me going. Over channel. Tagores, please. Tagore. Oh, Tagore. Excellent. Okay. Incapacitate also, because fuck you, Chorister, dude. We're gonna... Fuck. That's right. Assistoli. Assistoli hit, actually. That's nice. All right, incapacitate. Incapacitate hit. That's beautiful. All right, Shadow Vortex. We love it. We love it. We love it. Okay, Scent of Darkness. Yes, yes. Prevent the heals. She's an enchanter, so that shouldn't matter, but do it anyway. And then we just put everything on her. We throw the kitchen fucking sink at her now. Ignite Blood, Dark Soul. You can see what I'm casting in the top right near my little health bar. I know it's kind of... I try my best to talk through it, you know what I mean? But, you know, EverQuest is a kind of fast-moving thing. If you're not used to the game, it's kind of like, what the fuck is going on? And we get our Envenom Bolt, right? Because we lowered her poison resist. Beautiful. Oh, it's fucking beautiful. We need Odium. All night long. YouTube's like, what the fuck is going on? Baby. 6 a.m. Someone just waking up in the morning. I'm just screaming thong song. No audio. There's no music. A thong. Ooh, that thong. What? Fun. Sounds like a truck. What? All night long. Let me see that thong. Baby. That thong. I'm so stunned. Resisted my life tap. Ooh, no one resists my life tap. Baby. Oh, whoa. Insidious robe. Stamina, int, dex, charisma. I mean, you know, Insidious robe +1. Goodbye. Yeah. I don't know what she could drop. Let's check. Courser Tavala. Insidious. Oh, okay, so she drops all the Insidious gear, which is Enchanter only. And then the Eye of Interreg. We would have liked the Eye of Interreg, maybe. No, that's Wiz only. Enchanter only. So she's literally just Enchanter. She's just an Enchanter mob. That thong. Bum 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 bum. I kind of like that shit a little better, but also I'm scared that might put it in the wrong slot. I mean, it's a two-hand, so there isn't a offhand slot in reality. Like we should change this. It's 20 stamina. We could do Gauntlets of Fiery Might, easy, done, right? Are you eating though? Eating though? That's what we do. We put the gauntlets on. We put the shield there. But it's going to rock it in the back slot, you know? My architect, no Japanese. My architect, no Japanese. A ruby. We'll put those in the bank. Storage our gems. Oh, we've got a lot of moats. The bag slot. Yes, dude. You know, like, I think these 888 is maybe the best shit we got on us right now. What was that sound? I just had a device disconnect or reconnect noise. I wonder what that was. It's not good. It's like a USB port issue. Okay. So wait, were there also some guys down here, or am I crazy? They're all upstairs, yeah? Everything's upstairs, yeah. Okay. Let's just make sure. Just 100% confirm that. Like, just 100% confirm it. Everything we see, it's all upstairs. There's no mobs down here. Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure on the map, just to be certain for the future, right? Like, now we know forever. Cheers, you guys. I'm gonna pee. My brain got too basic to press the F buttons on my keyboard. So what I use, right? So my setup's been kind of weird. I did my 1 to 9 keys as all this stuff because I thought I was going to use all these different stances or whatever, right? And I was Warrior Berserker, so I had a lot of stuff here, and that's how I set it up initially. But then I came to realize that actually most of these were like automatic, right? Like all your kicks and bashes and all that, you don't use any of it. You don't have to actually click any of it because you just set them in here as automatic, right? Like you just check bash, you check whatever ones you want, right? You check smite, blah blah blah. So all I'm really pressing is taunt and hydrate plus the stance switches. Which the stance switches are important, you know. But excuse me, let's Togor's this guy. And then I use my F keys for my spells. So all my F keys, F1 through F12, are all spells. But, well, actually, no, F2. F1 is still to target myself. Because I just used to that spell slot, and I just, like, use that. Or I'm used to F1 being target myself, you know? So, if I ever, in an emergency, need to target myself, my body knows to go F1, so I have it set as that. But, that's kind of my thing. So F2 to F12 is my first 11 spells, and then I use the how's this combo for D4 bosses? Seems fun. I don't have the gear yet. I can't kill D4 bosses. I killed D4 Yale, you know, but like I'm not quite there yet. But my gear is like, some of my gear is still really shitty, right? Like pristine studded leather sleeves, I got those in like Befallen or some shit, you know? Like I got like, those are like, you know, like I still have some like really shitty gear. D4, I think this build could be great. I think it could be great. You just need good gear. You just got I have to just spend more time. I need more AAs. I need more gear. Go Spellblade stance and drink more bar. We should be using our dots, yeah? Put one on this guy. And Dickolite gauntlets. Dick light. Dick hard. This is actually really cool. I like the spear. I'm into the spear. And we keep upgrading it by coming back here, right? So it's a 0.97 now, like with Earthshaker proc. Dick boots. All right. Fuck, I feel like I was saying something and I like got distracted there. That's when you stay up too late, dude. I'll never be sure. I'll never be sure. Is chat too prided the fuck out? Yeah, it's prided the fuck out right now. Yeah, it is. Fucking right it is, dude. That's Chad, dude. That's Ultra Chad. That's Ultra Piazza Chad. Damn, dude, I love the gays. Me too. Me too. I love all of the dudes and dudettes, dude. And dudes. We passy. We passy. My best friend is gay and I'm mad he's never tried to grab my ass. Well, you can take comfort in the fact that that would be sexual assault. So maybe that's why. Because he didn't want to commit any crimes. In his mind, y'all bent it down. I hope so. In my mind, we bent it down. I mean, if that helps you, suds. You could just give bro a little kiss on the cheek. We should all give we should all give bro a little kiss on the cheek if we're being real. Like I don't think bros are kissing bros on the cheek enough, you know? And it shows. And it shows. Like I don't think bros are kissing bros on the cheek nearly enough, and it's showing. It's really showing in society. Come on, bros. Do better. Do better. Okay, I'm going the over channel and we're igniting blood. Game volume went crazy mode. We're turning it down. Late at night, I can't be hearing all those blasty noises. I need to be able to chill a little bit, you know? Excuse me. Oh my god, not the Damien. Rough Riders. We beat this dude's ass. Like, we're just staying at 100. Like, he's nothing on us. He has nothing for us. He's a little bitch. Doctors make me really nervous. How are you going to see doctors talking about to do a prostate exam? He's an accountant, but I trust him. Yeah.
Damn.
I wish I had a bro to do my prostate exam. What I've been wanting all my life. So I call my wife. Oh, crit resist. That's fine. Fuck you. About to make it. Rapping. Oh, that wasn't a crit resist. I literally cast Mallow. I just pulled him. That wasn't a resist. I just attacked him. He didn't resist. He actually didn't resist. It landed. I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. What up? Use a smooth. But nobody knew who pulled the trigger. Are you sure? I could have swore it was over a hole. But you still my man, and I ain't gonna say nothing. Smoke it. Go ahead and drink it. Probably a Benz. We're rooted in such a shitty spot here. We'll disempower. On Spellblade stance, we don't get hurt. Like, look at our HP. We're chilling. We just have no mana. Seem like the type of guy to drop the N-word? Nah. Honestly, not really, no. Never really been my thing. Never did it for me. But I have always been a white guy that's loved hip-hop. Like, when I was younger, I used to, like, make beats, and I rap, too, actually. Like, I would rap, and we'd record tracks. And, you know, I had black friends, and I had Hispanic friends, and I had, you know, like... So I always was that guy, and that was always, like, the word that was, like... And it was funny because I had Hispanic friends that would say the N-word all the time. But, like, I couldn't, or I wouldn't, right? I never tried, you know? That was never me, you know? That's my favorite word. Shut the fuck up, Suds. Unless you're not trolling and that's just like, okay, then that's okay. But anyway, probably shut the fuck up, Suds. Knowing Suds, probably shut the fuck up, Suds. But yeah, so no. I do like, I mean, I like hip hop music though. Like if that's like, you know, like if that's what you mean, yeah. I'm just glad the R word is coming back. I don't think the R word is coming back, man. I don't think so. I think you maybe need to check your sources, dude. I don't think it's coming back. It's back big time. I don't think in Australia. Okay. Okay, that's fair. Okay, so there's a resurgence in Australia. Noted. Okay, noted. It's okay. I was allowed to say it. Kappa. Okay, right. No. No. All my skater friends moved out of California. To me, it was like stupid. Like I had like black friends as a kid, right? And it was like they would say it and I wouldn't. And like, of course, like there's like initial like thoughts of like, oh, like, you know, like it's like a fun word. Like, you know what I mean? Like there's like thoughts of that, but in my, like, from the way I am, like I hate to inconvenience people is my thing. Like I'm very much like, I don't want to step on anyone's toes kind of thing. Like I walk through life being very considerate like I'm more considerate than everyone else. Like I've realized this from talking to my kids and like they'll talk about all the things and I'll explain it. Like I've kind of come to my own conclusion of like, I'm maybe more considerate than most people in some senses, right? Like in at least in some, you know, degrees. Decrepit hide, I don't know what that is. Send it to my box. And like for me, it's the idea of like, why say something that like some other person has to like decide if they're okay with when I could just not. And then it's easier, you know? That's like, it's as simple as that for me. Like, you know, you know, I'm a pretty simple guy. Why say something that has the possibility? Like, I'm not an edgelord fucking nerd, you know? Yeah. I feel the same way. No one is as considerate. Yeah, I feel the same way. Oh God. What did I just do? Oh God, please cast the spell. Insufficient mana, please. No, please. Okay, use the magic. Use the magic scroll. Another magic scroll. I will look someone in the eye and drop the R word, dude. I mean, okay. Does that make you feel like a big man? Do you feel like a big man, Will? Does that make you feel like a big man? Does that make you feel like a big man, Will? Dude. What's up, Liv? We're still here. Good morning. Well, I've been so frustrated. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, it's okay. You'll be all right, man. You're gonna be all right. You're gonna be all right. See, I told you. I said if we're not careful, we're gonna stay up till 6 a.m. Now it's 4:30. We still have like 5 mobs to kill. We still have like 40 minutes of gaming. I have 1 sip of the beer left. We got to get the last beer, right? We get the last beer, we finish it, we go to bed at 5. That's training for Q's birthday. We go to bed at 5. That's when we're going to go to bed. You know? No. We have an advantage because we'll be 2 hours behind in time. So they'll be really tired and I'll be a little less tired. So I'll have that advantage going for me. But that'll all be fucked if I drink more. So if I don't drink enough, I'll beat everyone out just on being less tired. Unless you do. It's okay. I brought us to this conversation. Don't worry. Oh, I brought us here. This is my doing. Oh. Oh, do da da da. La la la. We're fucking shit up in hate right now. We're fucking shit up in hate. That was bullshit drops on that first. Like, he literally didn't drop a single piece of gear. It was the most pathetic. Like, he didn't drop 1 piece of gear. It was pretty bad. Like, that was maybe the worst, right? He didn't drop 1 piece of gear.
We're fucking shit up in hate right now, my guy.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Dave. Hey. Pound it, Dave. Hey. Pound it, Dave. Quick buff. Nick Innie, I'm gonna go get a beer.
Thanks for the pound, big guy. Pound with O any time, if you know what I mean. Hashtag Pride Month.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. And the hashtag makes it so much more searchable. Thanks. And now it's discoverable. All right, Kari. Is it also Veterans Month? There's more than 12 things in the world, so it makes it hard to give people months. There's more than 12 things. Someone should have planned this out better. We need smaller months. When I'm elected for president, I'm going to create 2-week months. Veterans is May and November. So then what the fuck are we talking about? So then what the fuck are we talking about, you fucking jerks? You big fucking jerks, dude. Fuck are we even talking about? Wilfred, it like what you said was funny, but I'm gonna tell you now, we're gonna end this now. Like, what you said was funny, but we're gonna end this now. We're moving on. Hey guys. Oh, we already have cessation. We need asystole and odium. Fresh start, dude. Yeah. We've turned a new leaf. We're all turning a new leaf right now. It's 6 a.m. for some people. Some people are coming in waking up. Keep that in mind. All right? Keep that in mind, dude. Keep that in mind. All of you thumbing through your gray area slur catalog. Keep that in mind, okay? Okay, gray area slur catalogers, dude. Keep in mind, okay? Keep in mind that some people are just waking up. Some people are just waking up and having a fucking green tea, dude, maybe. Or a black tea, maybe. Or a coffee, maybe. Or they could be having pomelo juice. Because that's allegedly a thing. Oh, I don't want to use my lay on hands. Ethereal Mist Helm is cleric only. Sell, I'll never be a cleric. Or maybe just happy. We're too sappy. We're two bone patties. Just two bone patties. These dudes are dead, but they have some glue. They could be fixed and stand up with you. They'll lay around and lay there like clouds. Two bone patties.
Can we request songs?
You can request them. Yeah. Just two bone patties. S Club 7. Yeah.
Damn.
Which one? Bring it all back. S Club 7. Cheers, you guys. Boo doo 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 doo. I'm a bone patty. Boo doo 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 doo. I'm just a bone patty. Boo doo 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 doo. Bone. I think I'm 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 bone. Apparently, June 28th is International Caps Lock Day to honor the death of Billy Mays. Bro, I'm big Caps Lock Day all the time.
You're getting boned home, eh?
It's the same concept of why I would never even really have a desire to say the N-word amongst my black friends when they are saying it, because I just wouldn't want to inconvenience someone. It's the same concept. It's the exact same concept of like, I would like to caps lock all the time, but there are these fucking uber nerds out there that literally get mad about caps lock as if it's hurting them. Sorry, we're back. I'm sorry. No, we're talking about caps lock as if it's hurting them. Listen, I'm not going anywhere. We're talking about caps lock. So for that reason, I try to not do it. But I love caps lock.
Never
I love caps lock, dude.
Let the world see what you have got.
Just do it anyway, dude. I love caps lock. Stop yelling. People are like, why are you? Yeah. This is your final warning if you caps lock in here again. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what do you mean? You know what I mean? I love caps lock too. Get over it. You know, like I'm like, what do you mean? Like, it's not real. It's just letter. You know what I mean? Like, it's not real. Why can't I? Why can't I? And it's like, well, if you caps lock, then everyone would do it. It's like, okay, yeah, if you want to, you know, if you're into it, sure. It should just be like everything else where you can do it if you want. Why not? Why not? Why not? You can write in cursive if you want or not. Notice me, streamer. Dude, I see you. No, I see you. That is a good way to use caps lock, you know? But I don't use it to be noticed. I use it because it makes the message better, you know? It's a comedic accentuator. It is a comedic accentuator because all I care about is if something's funny. That's literally that is my entire root purpose. It is a comedic accentuator, a tone indicator. Yes, that also is valid. And it's just, if I could say something in caps and it's funnier, I'm all about it. I love it. Also, I use caps lock as my push to talk button. So I will very, very frequently say things in caps lock that I didn't mean to say in caps lock. And a lot of times it's really funny. Just saying. Like, there's a lot of times it's really funny because I said it in caps lock, but I didn't mean to. But it makes it, there's never been a time where it made it worse. There's never been a time I by mistake typed something in caps lock and it made it worse. Never happened. Never once. It was never like, oh man. Ugh. Except for, I guess, other people who somehow this tickles them in a way that they're like, I can see that it's caps lock, and now, you know, now I'm upset. Caps lock, push to talk. Yeah, caps lock is my push to talk button because I play all right, not really so much anymore, but I played like Counter-Strike and Valorant where I don't want to use my mouse buttons and I can't take my fingers away from WASD. So caps lock is the only real option for me because shift and control I'm already using for other stuff. So caps lock's the one. He let go of his mouse to talk. That's ridiculous. It's obnoxious. When composing emails, I worry about using exclamation mark too much because I fear of coming off as too enthusiastic. Yeah. Sometimes I'll double exclamation mark. I work in sales. I write sales emails. and stuff like that, like, you know, like customer service emails and stuff. And I'll double exclamation mark on a bitch. I don't give a fuck. You know that I will double exclamation mark on a bitch. I'll fucking boom, boom. I'll hit double. By the way, let's go. Let's fucking go. Got the beta download ready for July 1st. Hold on. A double? You're out of your goddamn mind. Triple is too many. I'll do double. Yeah. I'll do double. On a response to a positive review, I'll hit a double on a bitch. On a response to a positive review, I'm hitting double on that bitch. I might double exclamation mark on that bitch just to freak them out, you know? Just to freak them out. And you know their lifetime value, their LTV just went up by 35 per fucking cent, dude. 35 per fucking cent. All right? I'll double exclamation mark on that bitch. All caps that shit, dude. Don't test me. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Let's go, Bone. Let's go, Bone Dog. You ready? Yeah, you ready. Let's get him. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Fuck this guy. We really should have cast at him, but that's fine. Thanks for the positive review. Yeah. What's the big deal? Yeah, so what? This guy sucks in music. Why are you fucking him up? He's got loot, maybe. But not like a loot you can play, like loot like for me. 00 loot. He's got loot, L-U-T-E. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Big bonded death. Big bonded death on this bitch. On this bitch. All right, we're going Spellblade stance, or we're just normalizing now. We're normalizing. He's done. He's dead. I love this, that the disease is out, but the poison is in, you know? I love the idea of continuing to tweak our spell set for this particular run, you know? Like, oh no, on this run, like, it's a little bit better to have this or that. This spell's not that useful. Like, let's get that one. Like, I love that. Like, no one here heals yet, but at 3 or 4, they probably do. So I don't want to change anything for that. Like, getting out cessation, you know? You're getting too powerful. I'm getting really strong. I'm getting quite strong. You're right. Dude, and the size of my sandwich is enormous, dude. Whoa. Look at this guy. Who do you want to be strong? Me or him, Liv? Who would you prefer in power? Me or this guy? You know? You tell me. Who do you trust? Who do you trust? This guy or Raggy? This freaky monster or this dude? This regular everyday Joe dude. He's badass. I mean, he's all right. He's got a lot of jewelry, but I mean, money can't buy you happiness, right? That's right. Well, he does have a crown. Yeah, well, that doesn't mean anything. Listen, government is a falsity created by those in power to keep us under their thumb. Okay, but he does have the velvet robe. Yeah, I could get one if I wanted. Regarding the purple pants. Okay, so he likes the Lakers. That doesn't make him any better than anybody else. Okay, but he had Dragon Ball Z shoes. The Dragon Ball Z shoes were pretty cool. The Dragon Ball Z shoes were pretty cool. Bard, sell. They're pretty cool. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that that wasn't cool, but I am going to tell you. Wait, that's a different guy. I am going to tell you that I feel confident where I am in my style and my fashion currently. Woo! That's a different guy. Ivana's, that's right. Yes. So in EverQuest Legends, deleting anything equals selling it. So you never have to go sell anything at a merchant, and you can set auto rules on it so that you can auto sell, you can auto merge, or you can auto loot, or you can auto store it as well. Like you can send it to your bank essentially. But once you make your choice, you can't then do those things. So I can't take something from my bag and send it to my bank. But when it drops, I could send it to my bank. No more loot clutter. Yeah. No more loot clutter. Let me just close my bags here. Excuse me. Sorry. It feels great to no longer have any loot clutter and nothing bother me. Oh my God, the Giga... Lil Piss, you're fucking losing your mind. You're fucking the fucking dude over the Pride bar. Raggy just chilling over the Pride bar in his robe is so sick. God, dude. God. It's such a build up, dude. It reminds me of I used to do so. The most people, if you've been around Twitch, you've probably seen this. Some people in Twitch, they have these little guys that walk around stream. And if you're there, you get a little character. And the character walks around. And like when you talk, like he speaks. I used to use that thing, stream whatever. Stream avatars, I think it was called. Or something like that. Oh. And you could set up like little barriers on the thing. So I would play EverQuest all the time. So I would set up little walls on things like my chat boxes and ladders. So the little characters, yeah, exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Those little Raggies, the little Raggy, that little piss is moving around the screen right now. would look like that. That's Lil Piss doing it. And they would climb up the chat boxes. So I would have them climb up on top of my chat boxes and drop off the chat boxes, and they'd climb up all my UI. They'd be able to climb up my UI and climb down. And it was the coolest shit. Like, it was legitimately really cool. You know, like they would climb on top of the UI and go up the ladder. Yeah, exactly. They would go just like that. This is fucking crazy. I'm going to come. I'm going to come.
I'm gonna come.
They would climb up like that and go back down and turn around, and it was super cool, you know? And like, I love that. I love the idea of having like unique elements built into the UI of the game you play. It's so good, you know? It's so good. What are your thoughts on my starting build come July 1st? Druid, Rogue, Enchanter, Avanas. They're changing so many things that I'm sure by... Oh my god, the Sarnak smoking a cigarette is so fucking badass, dude. I need this guy. We need him to make some art for us. If anyone has... Guys, okay, we need to work together to come up with what we're going to pay him to do. Because I've had a few projects where the art wasn't good. What I asked for, they made it, and I didn't like it. I couldn't use it. What would be a really cool emote for us to have someone like this make for us? You know, there's an emote. There's also the possibility of like a scene of some sort. Oh, hi, Frank. Oh. Yeah, he came up and was he's climbed up my chair. Oh no, Frank. No, my hand on the top. Frank. That's my microphone, man. Why do? Hey. Wait. Look how chill he is. You know? Like, we'll just do whatever. He's just purring. Okay. But don't lick my face. He's just purring. Like, he doesn't care. When we got him, when we got Frank, the person said that what she called him was an instant purr. She's like, it's rare, but sometimes we get these kittens that are instant purrs. If you touch them, they purr. If you just go near Frank, if I just sit down next to Frank, if Frank is sleeping and I sit next to him, he starts purring immediately. He just grr, grr, grr. He just loves he just loves attention. He just loves attention, right, Frank? Don't get acting fragile, freaked out, Frank. I'll pet your belly. Go. Bye-bye. That's how Frank is too. Yeah, I know. It's been a while, but I haven't forgotten. Oh, Frank, don't go down there being cute down there, Frank. Go sleep, dude. I have no minnows for you. I don't want to give him minnows. I have a full new bag of minnow, but I don't want to open it up because once we give minnow, then they're minnowed up, you know? They're minnowing. Then they're really minnowing. They're minnowing that we got them. You got minnows? Yeah, we got a bag of minnow. I told you I have an Amazon subscribe and save for minnows. That's the only one I kept. I canceled all of them this month because I was broke. But I kept the minnows and the matcha. I kept my wife's matcha and I kept Frank's minnows. But once I give him a minnow, he goes feral and he's just annoying. So I don't even want to bless him with a minnow right now. I'm gonna wait till later. If this isn't gonna fucking land, I'll over channel it. still resist. You know, you gotta eat one of those minnows, man. No, I don't. No, I fucking don't. I don't got to eat one of those minnows, dude. If you get partner, you want me to eat a minnow. I know. Okay, you want to talk about what I know? What I know is that you want me to eat a minnow. That's what I already know. If you want to talk about what I know, you know what I know. I know you want me to eat a minnow, dude. I know you want me to eat a minnow already. I don't care if it takes years. I'm going to get you to eat a minnow, dude. I swear to God. You would you eat a minnow? Would it take you years to eat a minnow? Or are you easy minnow? You're an easy minnow. Would you minnow? Or are you minnow? We're gonna lay on hands in a sec here, like right now. If the moment was right, I think I could eat a minnow. I feel like I'd get. What if it was gross, dude? I'm concerned of it being gross. We shouldn't be we shouldn't stay in over channel stance when we're not over channeling shit, right? We should cast and then go to recover. If we're being smart like that, we should cast and go recover, yeah? So Assus Toli. Well, they can't do disease. Like, disease just doesn't work up here. So maybe there's something else we run instead of Assus Toli, but it's just such a good disease. I think you could do it. You could eat one with Frank. Frank, my cat, right? And Louis. That'd be cute, right? No, it would be sick. I could see the headlines now. Streamer eats cat treats. Nothing? God, I hate this place. I hate hate. I hate the plane of hate. I hate it here. Ooh, such an old song. Like, I keep meaning, honestly, I keep meaning to remove this from my like songs. Like, I don't want this to play. Like, there you go. Great. Frank. He was right here. Frank. Where'd you go? Look at him. Look at the Phantom of the Opera back there. What the hell are you doing, man? What the hell are you doing, man? Frank. Frank. What are you doing? No. Stop. Frank. Is this really necessary, dude? Frank. God damn this. Frank, get down from there. Hold on, he's not allowed up there. And then just looks at me and goes, man. Up and coming set to be partnered streamers eats minnow and chokes on his vomit. Cats don't call 911. Dude, we're killing some shit I've never done before. Jabbar. We've done it multiple times. It's actually really fucking cool. I mean, it's fun to like do like the new like the things, you know, like people who have done raids get to experience it, and like I didn't have to join a guild and I get to at least see it, you know. I at least kind of see it. I mean, they stack all the name mobs in his little house so you can do a quick run through and kill them all, and it's like easy mode. You get like a bunch of different names and drops or whatever. So they easy mode it even further, so you don't get to really learn like this is how the zone is and this is how it works, but you still get something, you know. You get a little bit. I'm having a fun time with this, man. I think it'll be fun to play this as a single player game and then have my MMO nights, you know? He's eating my hats. Yeah. Frank is a freak. He's freaky, freaky, freaky. Do I prefer EQL or P99? They're just two totally different games, you know? It's like saying you prefer ice cream or like pasta, you know? Like it's just like they're both good, you know? I think there's nothing better than having a classic MMO in the style of P99. Ooh, dick breastplate. Dick breast is huge, actually. Yo, that's actually huge. That's a massive drop. Dick breastplate is crazy rare. 18, 18, 18. Shit. I mean, I'm for sure not wearing it because that shit's ugly as hell. 42 AC on that bitch, though. But we'll let the pet wear it. Oh, you're right. Warrior only. Pets warrior. So perfect. Pet with that in dick light. And that's going to be one that's worth upgrading, you know? It's +2. Like, that's worth putting gems in. Totally worth. 42 AC is huge for the pet. For the pet, that's huge. I mean, massive, dude. Like 4+ inches. Fucking huge. I mean, we're talking like sun enveloping mass.
Damn.
Damn is right, dude. Look at those dots on this fucking idiot. Look at how many dots he has. Look at how many bad situations he's in right now. That's what happens if you go swimming in one of the the rivers between like the New York boroughs. When you pop out of the fucking the river, you know what I mean? When you swim across Brooklyn to Manhattan or whatever, that's what you pop out of the river with, you know? You pop out with a little bit of Togor's Insects, Melosi, Bond of Death, Envenom Bolt, Incapacitate, Acetole, Odium, Dark Soul, Ignite Blood, Cessation of Life, Shadow Vortex, dude. A little Scent of Darkness, and your bones are ignited also. And it drains your soul. This is a black sapphire. Is that a... I'm going to send it to the bank. Because it isn't... No, crushed. Okay, I'm tripping. That was stupid. I shouldn't have sent it to the bank. What I'm thinking of are crushed gems. Crushed gems are the ones that we give a fuck about. What time? That's 5. It's 5 in the morning. I can't play the video on stream because YouTube fucks me off. But let's do a little Cascade, Golden Gate Bridge. I fuck with that. Great set. Beautiful set. I do a little Cascade. Oh. If I put like a tiny YouTube video in the corner, YouTube will like shut my whole live stream down. Oh, it sucks because I'm trying to get watch hours there. This creature would take an army to defeat. Or one badass ogre. Let's... Can I hit him now? Okay, let's go here. Come on. Fuck. Okay, you rooted me there. That's fine. Scent of Darkness. Oh, he's fucking me up. Or he was. He was. Maybe we're okay now. Take his AC from him. He's also a wizard. He's also a wizard, right, guys? He's a wizard, so he starts off dangerous as fuck. But once he burns that mana bar, he's a little bitch. He's a little bitch. Oh, incapacitate for sure. We don't have lay on hands here, so this is actually a shit. Shit. Okay, so I just spam life tap here, and we're gonna die. We didn't hit it with our buffs, and he's debuffed a lot. And because we didn't have buffs, he debuffed like pretty big shit. But maybe we still pulled off. I'm gonna use all my scrolls if it looks like we're close, dude. If it looks like we're close at the end, I'm gonna burn scrolls. Because fuck him. We can get a complete heal with the scrolls we got. 1 extra complete heal gives us 1 extra lay on hands. 2 complete heals. We kill him. He's at 43%. Yeah, we're fucking... We're chunking this, dude. We're chunking this fucker. Spellblade stance. $20 on slow. So let's get 1 more hit in. We're going to switch stance and we're going to recast slow. Please stick. It would be really nice if you stuck. It did. Okay, beautiful. Spellblade stance. I never leave defensive. I stay defensive all the time. We almost have lay on hands again. Yeah, we're in. We're in. +1 is easy. It's easy. We could do +2, man. We could do plus. It seems like we can do +2 everything right now. We can do +2 everything right now. But we have a good amount of things. Executioner's Hood, pristine studded sleeves, our bracers, Ifriti boots, cutthroat insignia ring, you know? Wait, why is there nothing in this any slot here? What? What? Put that there. What did we took something out from there? What did we take out from there? We'll look at it in a sec. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Music will be like around there. Oh, yeah. Triumphant Mask. Strength, Wiz, Agility, Charisma with Magic Resist and AC. That's pretty huge. We'll take that. The Hotol's Bracer. Warrior Ranger, Druid, Bard, Rogue. I can't wear it, but Pet can. That's kind of huge. Frank. What? Frank. Come on, Frank. Step, train. Stop trying to get all the attention, Frank. Go to bed. Go to bed, Frank. We don't want to see your butt, Frank. He's just chilling like this. His eyes are closing. Like he could sleep like this. Oh, Frank. Like a dog. Dark Brood Mask. Oh shit. Strength, Int, Wiz, Agility, Charisma. 55 mana on it too. The Eye of Interruk. Chill Sight. Clicky? No, that sucks. So I don't want that, you know? I'm gonna just sell it. For nothing. Oh no, for 178 plat. Cool. So okay, so my current mask is this. 17 int, 17 whiz. It's a lot. And we got this, which is 9, 36. Strength, whiz, agility, charisma versus int and whiz. They have strength. Yeah, no. I mean, this is all resist. Not magic. It's all but magic resist and 55 mana. The Dark Brood Mask is really good, but we would need more of it to make it worth it. You know, we would need more. And then we got a Bracer somewhere too, right? Here. This bracer is sick. Strength, whiz, charisma versus strength, dex, or strength, whiz. Yeah, that replaces that. Holes is right there. Strength, whiz, charisma. Boom. You know? And then this runed mithril bracer has their regent consume thing or whatever. We put it in. And then this runed mithril bracer can just fuck off and die. Upgrade. Hell yeah. Spoiled kitty, lol. I can't wait to get in. Frank is a spoiled little kitty. Is Frank possibly a minion of the Prince of Hate? He's all that's left of Inaruk. Should we kill him one more time, guys? Or am I being gluttonous? We don't have beers unless we drink 6-month-old beers. Can you drink 6-month-old beers? Is the decline in quality? Oh. Well, that's not a problem. Where people are doing D4 solo here and others where people are hurting in D0 Sky. My brother here wants to do it, but tells me that this means that we should start directly on D4. But here I see D0 appearing genuinely difficult. Is that the build gear A's of some streams, or are the raid difficulties tuned for player count in addition to difficulty number, or something else that I'm missing? Okay, so you don't get to just go straight to, like, the only reason that you go to D4 is for the item drops, so you get the higher level items, so you're upgrading them. If you're trying to get experience points, what I've found is doing it lower D, like D0, of things like higher level or about your level, whites and yellows and maybe reds, is better experience. So you'll level up quicker. You're going to get better gear from the highest level stuff. So I wouldn't worry about being in D4 in a level 20 zone. I would rather try to get experience at D0 or D1 maybe. If a zone seems a little bit weak, you could go to D1 or D2. Don't go to D3 or D4 because it significantly increases the time to kill and it makes it a pain in the ass, right? This could all change. This could all change as well. So don't take this as, you know, this is not written in stone. But risk botulism? Wait, it's a risk of botulism with just an old beer? JK? Okay. You've still scared me. So what I would recommend for you guys is get to level 50. If you have both hit level 50, like, you can jump straight through them, right? Like, in one session, you can sit down and do D0, 1, 2, 3, 4 of a thing, and you want to do that because each one could give you drops and it levels up your items, and there's a time period cap on doing each one. So you'd want to do all of them. Starting at 4 or 1 is really inconsequential at the end of the day, right? I would start at, I mean, you could, whichever one you prefer, right? Like either you could go either way. But you're going to want D3, D2, D1 because it's there and that'll have a cooldown on it. So you want to kill it and reset that cooldown to get the items. But if you haven't done any raid content, you're probably going to have a hard time doing any D4 raid instance. You know, like, you got to get the gear first, you know? Like, just the base level 0 upgrade is going to be a huge upgrade from your non-raid gear. And then you can go higher tiers to upgrade it, you know? But you'll get a big jump just from having that gear versus not having it. Can I get botulism from drinking beer that is 6 months old in a can? No. The bacteria cannot survive or produce the neurotoxin, dude. How could you think that when there's no way that it produces neurotoxin, dude? Come on. Did you not? Okay. Did you not consider the neurotoxin, dude? Come on. Come on. Did you not consider the neurotoxin and the pH level? What an idiot. You didn't consider the neurotoxin, dude? Come on. Hold on. Let me bring these in. Oh, wait.
TTS enabled.
This mic died. I'll be back.
Nipple. Enabled. Do you guys ever rub your own chest when you're pleasuring yourself to imagine what it feels like to embrace the warmth of a real woman? Me either. Spawn in the tunnel, got my bags full of loot, rusty little dagger, now I'm chasing better boots. Buff up the party, everybody good to go, puller yelling incorporated. And the health bars dropping low. Cleric on the heels, never blinking under stress, enchanter got them mezzes, making chaos look like chess. Wizard wants the pars with a comet from the sky, meanwhile the monk just split the camp. Don't ask him how or why. Intrusive TTS. New follows Jolaha 42, welcome. 899 followers, plus 12. Trolled myself, lol. Lol. Boots and pants, boots and pants, boots and pants.
Hello? 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 Are you there? I've got two issues. The sun is coming up and I can't find the beers, guys. I can't find the beers. I can't find them. I can't find him at all. I'm gonna try one more time. I've now got the new fresh mic on. I had to take a piss first. Did that.
I'm here from Ims Louise's suggested streamers.
Hello. Hi. Hi, it's me, Ems Louise's suggested streamers. Hope you're doing well. I trust you
Beers are
slept
in
well,
toilet.
love. The beers aren't in the toilet. I just checked. I just told you they're not. Told you they're not there. Told you. Told you they're not there. Oh, what's that noise? I need that. Oh, you know that like
I
cum
drank
noise?
all the beer, my bad.
Oh, I need that noise. I gotta get more aggressive with the way I search because I'm wasting time right now. I gotta start moving things around and getting aggressive. Not there. I don't think we're gonna find it. I think it got thrown away. I think that these beers never existed. I keep talking about how they're 6 months old. Maybe first place. Okay. All right. So, Shark. It's okay.
TTS disabled.
I'm trying to decide if I want to hit this. I do. Just woke up. Time for a dab, dude. Time for a dab. No, you know what, guys? We save this for tomorrow. If I start this, it's going to be 2 hours. It'll be 7 in the morning by the time I'm done. I can't. I fucking can't. Let's raid somebody, dude. Let's raid someone, man. You know, exclamation mark enter, guys. We're going to do a final death wheel. Exclamation mark enter. Guys, please, if you're new, consider joining the Discord. Yeah, that's where we get freaky.
I see.
And we do other
I
stuff.
see. I see.
We'll kill something, though. We'll kill this guy.
I see. I see.
Oh, we're going to actually die to this guy. Because we didn't... health. And just Spellblade stance. Okay, so I think that'll be enough. I think we'll be fine with that. We won't. This is a strong enemy. This is like a strong, bad guy, and we're fighting him. Kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy that we just did this. Resist, Melosi. Nancy Melosi. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, we're in. We're so in. We're so in. What's his name? She's gonna eat you. No, 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 we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, God. Look, we have a cheat code. It's called Togor's Insects. Slowed. Mob's a bitch. Mob's a bitch. Bob's your uncle. Bob's your uncle. Clicky disease cure shield. I think I got it. I thinks I have it. Somewhere. I felt like I have a clicky cure disease thing somewhere. Maybe I put it in a bank or something. Maybe I sold it without looking at things well. It's easy to look at something and not see the exaltation and sell it sometimes. Maybe it's easy to do that. Maybe I did that. I don't know if it was easy or not, I guess. That's really objective, isn't it? All right, here we go. We're gonna do a death wheel. Can we just stabilize? At the beginning of every stream, we get we give a random entry to our monthly raffle. The monthly raffle winner gets a Steam gift card and a free game. It's free money. You just gotta type ! Enter. The way we determine this is with something called a death wheel. If you get picked, you lose. Last person standing is gonna be our winner here. Good luck, everybody. We're gonna spin a wheel. ! Enter. While you can. Well, it's not too late. Well, it's not too late. There's the wheel. Wheel update.
I see.
Oh, there we go. Here we go. Let's check in how we're doing. Raggy, you all right? Oh yeah, look, stabilizing. Look at us stabilizing.
I see.
The pet's dotting him too. The pet's putting dots on him, you know? And the pet dots probably get all my AAs too, I bet. Because they're badass. And because we're badass. We're gonna re-slow. Baba Booey. Redot. Ignite Blood, just because that's the one we have on the bar. Oh my god. Punzilla is a punch Thrilla dude because he's a zombie because he's dead because he lost. Magniz is mag fucking this loser. Swifted NC is more like Swifted no B. Hold on. We're alive? Yep, no, we're doing fine. This is easy. Stop it. We're fine. We're gonna recast Dot. Okay, perfect. I think we're fine. We're fine. Come on, spin the wheel. Really clear skin. Thank you. Thank you. Boy, dumbass. Lithic gonna have to lick this dick, dude. 422. Be on out of here, dude. Ems Louise, Ems. No cheese. You're caught in the rat race. Loser name 1234535. Amy, no, goodbye. Brandon BC Bailey Art, more like fucking Brandon. Be the funk on your way, dude. Hold on. Yeah. Bailey fart. Bailey fart. Hold on. I do absolutely nothing. Tell your wife I do absolutely nothing to my skin. And I started smoking cigarettes when I was 16, dude. Tell her that I don't even put soap on my face. No. I don't even put soap on my face. I don't even wash my face. Never, like, I put water on my face and that's it. That's it. My beard, I'll like shampoo. If one of my beard's long, I'll shampoo it. When it's short, I'll put a little soap in my beard real quick and rinse it out. Just in the beard and like, just like, I try to like just on the top, you know? But I never do any sort of product on my face at all. Not even soap. Nothing. Double sexy. You guys ready for double sexy? Puddlefoot is puddle butt. He pooped himself. Sharklar May. Sharklar. Get the fuck out of the way. Big Wilfred, dude. More like fucking Big Silly Fred, dude. Kellen Mar is gonna have to go get locked behind a bunch of Kellen bars because they're in loser jail. Jabba the fucked. Why ass, dude? More like white ass, dude, because they got pantsed. MMO Pug, more like MMO Bug, dude. He's a little caterpillar. But he's gonna have to cocoon himself up before he becomes a butterfly. Tsunami-san and Tsunami gone. Zentron is Zen gone. Why not? We'll run with it. Potatoes au gratin, or potatoes are so rotten. It's me, Randy. It's no can be. It's no can be. Electronic is gonna LX fucking phonics. They're gonna have to learn how to speak. Slurm is Gurn, which is gone, but with an R. Space Brains is Space Lames. Blue Crystal Chemist is Blue Dennis the Menace, dude. Get out of here. Why I oughta, dude. Why I oughta. Poida is Noida winner, which means Dirty Old Socks is our winner. Yes. Yes. He's not here. So he gets a red ball. Oops. I forgot to spell. I'm so tired and drunk. I'm sorry. Okay, I did my best. Dirty Old Socks. It's probably not a keeper. It's Dirty Old Socks. I'll know what it says. It's been a long night. I made a couple of mistakes. My mind was wandering. Oh, this is like no. This is a 0. This is a 0. But it's a win nonetheless. Congratulations, Dirty Old Socks. Oh. Come on back down here. I was looking to raid Eons tonight, but I think he ended, if he even streamed at all, I think he ended stream before I started stream, or before I ended stream, rather. Had a good time, though. Anyway, nonetheless, I'm going to send y'all to someone. I appreciate you, everyone, hanging out. It's been a great time. Had a good night. I'm tired and drunk. We had our beers, and we did our stuff, and it was great. It was great. Did Goku just start? That little slutty Goku just start playing EverQuest? Do y'all know what P99 is? Do y'all know who P99 is? Because I know him. I know Mr. P99 himself. Do y'all want to go meet him? But hold on, let me check one thing. Let me check one thing really quick. I'll send you all over to another. I'm gonna send you all over to another EverQuest Legends streamer, Darnazan. I first saw him playing with Variety Void with Vivi. And he's a cool dude. He's funny. He said I rated him once before and he had some funny jokes and shit. He's a cool dude. Enjoy your time, you guys. I know y'all want to see more EverQuest Legends. That's where I'm going to send you. I'll be back tomorrow night. I got to go sleep. I'll see you guys tomorrow night with another similar stream. We're going to go to the Plane of Sky. We're going to go kill parrots and birds and whatever the fuck else is up there. And hopefully get some cool loot. Get some cool AAs. Maybe get to 9 AA. That's our goal. So we can get that crazy ass 9 AA necro fucking 8 million direct damage, life tap, proc, dot, everything thing. And it'll be fun. Appreciate you guys. I'm going to go to bed. I think our training is complete. Our training to go to Q is complete. This is as good as we're going to get. We went through the night. We drank the correct amount of beers. We just take a sip every 20 minutes and we'll be okay. If we could just wait 20 minutes in between every sip, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Have fun. Good night, guys. Love you. Bye-bye. Only 69 people ready to raid? Is this a meme? The one thing says 122 people and the raid says 69. What's going on, dude? What's going on? Later, dudes.